of the website have had the guts to do live freestyle rap on the show InYourHeadOnline.com. And now it is your chance, Headyverse, to decide the winner between the one and the only Oscar of Men on a Mission and Ron the Truth Killings, now known as R-Truth of the WWE.
It's late at night. You should be in your bed, but instead you're listening to In Your Head. I'll be in your head for just about an hour talking about the MOM power. So things like this, don't be misled. Wrestle when you're listening to In Your Head.
To describe my rhyme, the verb is blended. The noun was in your head and the adjective is blended. I'm on the mic, your body was filled with hype. The educated MC, the intellectual type. I'm the hip-hop king, the predator of rap. Little doubt, I'm the best of buddy, give me some dap. I don't care if you're skinny or built for a chub. My rhymes are obligated, make you feel like a scrub. Because I battle anybody with top choice grammar. Set you up, beat you down like a 20-ton hammer. For all the biting MCs that have tried to bite my rhymes, how many have died. If you try to battle me, you will get fried. You trying to imitate my rhymes, it's probably to get tongue-tied. I'm not trying to criticize. Don't be misled. You can't kill the noise because it's already dead. For time is getting short, so I gotta break. Can't be everlasting. My controller, my creators rap champ.
To InYourHeadOnline.com, and it's that busy to the jizzy, the D-O double jizzy, B.G. James. Listen, get it, got it, good.
On the phone today, we have former NWA World Heavyweight Champion and a member of the 3 Live crew. You can see him in the upcoming TNA pay-per-view. We have Ron the Truth Killings. Welcome to In Your Head.
What's going on?
Not much, man.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
I'm doing good, man.
Cool. This weekend, we have the TNA Sacrifice pay-per-view, which you can find more information at TNAWrestling.com. And on that card, you're going to be teaming with Conan versus Kip James and the alpha male, Monty Brown. The special referee, B.G. James. So what do you think about this match?
Yeah, that's going to be a doozy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking to see where B.G. James is going to be at.
Yeah. You think this will be the end of the 3 Live crew? Or are you guys going to get back together?
Man, it's real shaky right now. It's what I mean, Cole, I talked to these guys, man, on the camera, off camera, so I don't know. I'm hoping that we can continue the 3 Live crew, but I think I have to find out into the pay-per-view Sunday night.
Right. When you guys started the 3 Live crew gimmick, I knew you and BG were friends from WWE, right?
Yes.
What about Conan?
Yes. Conan and I started a tag team before B.G. James got there at TNA. That was he and our first time meeting.
Right.
But he's still, I consider we all got some type of history together.
Okay. What do you think of Conan's shoe spot?
I love it. I was with him in Puerto Rico and I saw him do it, and I thought it was the greatest thing in the world when he done it. I told him to do it in the States.
Did you expect it to get over?
Oh, yes, definitely. There's a big disrespect, and we all go on the respect factor here, so I think a lot of people felt saw the disrespect within the shit.
Right. I see some of the crowd, when he comes out, they'll hold up their shoes, and they'll even chant shoe.
That's one of the funny things about the shoe spot. The whole crowd got into it, and now it's like I'm trying to find some way to incorporate the shoe into our merchandise.
Yeah, exactly. Need to sell some foam shoes.
Everybody holds up the foam shoe.
You don't want Conan to get too popular, though, or you get the Tom Jones effect, where they start throwing the shoes at him.
When you guys started the 3 Live crew thing, how'd you like doing the vignettes?
I love doing the vignettes. I think that's one of the things that got 3 Live crew over. We've done a lot of vignettes before we got in the ring.
They were funny stuff.
Everything we did was funny, man.
Yeah. Which did you like better, back in the Nashville crowd or the Orlando one?
Nashville.
Like the Nashville one?
The Orlando crowd was very good when we first got there. I think, there's a bunch of tourists in Orlando.
Right.
Which tourists make good crowds too, because a lot of people, they appreciate the sport more once they see it in person and they're close. But in Nashville, you have a lot of fans that's dedicated wrestling fans.
Right. They'd come there every week.
Every week, dedicated.
Oh, the guys in Orlando, they just they happen to be there and decide to go. It's like part of a show. It's part of the.
Yes, and yes, you're right. Yes, you got a lot of people there, but there's also a lot of people that come there every week too, just like in Nashville. But
Right.
I think Nashville just, you just got these diehard, dedicated wrestling fans.
Well, maybe once you guys get on TV again, we'll start building up a stronger fan base. They'll show up there every week. So, what do you think about the new
definitely.
Spike deal? You guys excited about that?
Very excited, man, and pumped. I think it'll be a great opportunity for TNA. That's the only thing that was missing is a market to show, to show what we got there. And now that we given that chance, there's no way for TNA to go butt up.
That's going to be on Saturdays.
Saturday's live taping. I think we do a taping on Sunday.
In the beginning with TNA, everybody on the internet pretty much started predicting that they'd go out of business from the moment they started. And you seem to have proved them wrong so far. And you've got yourself a nice TV deal.
Well, I mean, in the beginning, nobody thought TNA would last a year. As a matter of fact, Vince McMahon himself have even tried to, do shiesty things to stop TNA. We ran into a couple of problems as far as being able to use the fairgrounds. First, we were at the auditorium. Then we had to go to the fairgrounds, man, but everybody kept, kept stomping, man, and stepping, and now you see where we at.
Right. Do you read a lot of the internet sites or the wrestling sheets like The Observer, Figure 4 Weekly?
Excuse me?
Do you read the internet sites like Pro?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So what was it like always reading that though? That they were always, still up till pretty much now. They keep saying that TNA is about over. You guys just keep going.
That's what one of the sites said?
Yeah, that's what a lot of the sites say, and a lot of the sheets like the Observer.
Oh, they're saying TNA is over?
No, they've always been saying that since it started, that it was about over.
Oh, well, they can kiss our ass now.
You guys gonna do any more songs? The 3 Live Crew songs?
3 Live? Okay, I understand what you asked me.
Oh, do you have any plans of doing any more songs with the 3 Live Crew?
Oh, yeah, ring music, yes, definitely. We also talked about doing some out of wrestling music as well.
How did you get along with Vince Russo when you guys started?
I like Vince Russo. I love Vince Russo. I think he's one of the smartest men in the business. Smartest writers.
Yeah. You think they should have kept him around in TNA? Do you think they were better off with Vince Russo?
I wouldn't say we should have kept him around. I think he'd be a great asset to have now.
Right.
Yeah.
Vince, he kind of left a lot on his own. I think he wanted to. But if he wants to be here, I think he'd be here. I think it'd be a good asset for us to have him.
Yeah.
Was he behind the change from K-Crush to The Truth?
Yes, sir. He was behind that, Jerry, Jarrett, and Jeff as well.
Okay, because that's really when you started to develop a character and the fans started to get behind you.
Yes, and I was grateful for that time. I didn't understand why, but I went with it. I mean, the name change was great for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Were the guys in TNA surprised just at how charismatic you were on the mic, since you didn't get a lot of time to talk in the WWE?
Yes. Some of the guys were, but guys that, like AJ Styles and guys that before television I used to work with, a lot of people knew that I could talk on the mic, but guys like Road Dogg and Ace Parker guys see me being able to get used like that. They were shocked, and they think I should have a lot more mic time.
Were you a fan of wrestling growing up before you got into it?
Sort of, kind of. I was a fan until my teenage years. I think after my teenage years, I kind of faded out.
What wrestling did you watch growing up?
Oh, I was a big mark for the Road Warriors.
Ah, cool.
Road Warriors, Ric Flair, Magnum TA, all those guys.
So like NWA?
Yes.
So it must have been a big thing for you to win the NWA title, since that was the promotion you watched.
I think that was a great honor, man. Big privilege. That was the number one opportunity in my life, man, that I took advantage of.
Right.
I mean, you can better express how much, it's in to be Ken Shamrock for one, for two to be the first Afro-American even hold the belt.
Would you like to get back into the title hunt? Would you like to stick with tag teams?
Well, I'm Suntan Superman. It doesn't matter, really. I'll do the title hunt. I'll do the tag thing. It doesn't matter.
Right. Well, I think once you guys get on TV, you need to have more mic time again.
More tag time? I'm hoping so.
Microphone time.
Oh, more mic time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been talk about them giving me a lot of mic time once we get the Spike deal. Well, we already got it, but once we're on TV, I've seen a lot of truth on that.
Yeah, that was one of the highlights of the weekly shows. Were some of your promos? I thought.
Oh, thank you, man.
That was good stuff. Who used to do your shirts? You used to wear the airbrushed T-shirts.
I'm glad you said that. That was an idea of mine, man. A guy in Charlotte, he does airbrushing. He would get my magazine pictures and just airbrush me different shirts. His name is Kilo. He lives in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Cool. Think about wearing those again sometime?
You know what? I brought one back from Charlotte this weekend. And, I'm very well thinking of taking my character back to the airbrush scene again.
Cool. Maybe we'll see that at the pay-per-view.
Yes, definitely.
When they first came to you about changing the name to Ron the Truth Killings, were you all right with it?
Yes, I was definitely all right with it. It was explained to me and brought to my attention that nobody can copyright your birth-given name. And Ron Killings is my real name.
Oh, okay.
So you just throw the truth in there, and it adds up. I like it.
Cool.
I was sold real quick on that.
I remember those when you wrestled for XPW, they were calling you K. Malik Shabazz. What was up with that?
Man, I hated that shit. Excuse my French. I hated that damn. And I told them I was totally against it, and that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to go back to XPW.
So you didn't like working for Rob Black?
And it was all, well, it was, I mean, I had no problem working for Rob Black other than Rob Black paid me late. I didn't like that late at night. But other than that, man, it was just a problem with the name thing, and I later realized, you know, everybody wants to give you a name that they can say they gave you for currency reasons, just for getting money off of it, you know?
Right. Like when you went to WWE, they changed it to K Quick.
Yes. And that was for Vince to own. When, you know, people know, they know you by the names you bear. I mean, would you rather have me as formerly known as K Quick that people have seen me for my career come up in, or just throw me out there like K Malik Shabazz shit, you know?
I remember I watched some of those shows, and they would like the commentators would like pronounce it differently every time.
Every time I couldn't even pronounce the name. That's why I would never use it in interviews. Like, I could pronounce it. And, I had talked to one of the guys that was talking to Rob Black, and I told him, I said, well, if they don't want to call me, okay, call me another name, you know, she has to come back.
Now, when I read that you were trained by Manny Fernandez. Was that the Raging Bull?
Yes.
What was he like? Was he a good guy?
He's an awesome guy. I think he's one of the greatest guys I want to meet. Everybody got a bad side. And a lot of people, fortunately, saw his bad side more than I did. But he was a hell of a guy, man. He taught me, you know, awareness in the ring, psychology. He taught me how to use what I got at the right time.
Yeah. What advice would you give someone trying to get into the business now? Where do you think a good place for them to train would be?
First of all, if they want to get into the business, I would advise them to make sure this is what they really want to do.
Right.
And they're going to hit stumbling blocks, they're going to hit walls, they're going to hit everything, but as long as they keep it dedicated in their heart and keep pursuing it, it happens. So
after you were trained by him, did you go right to Memphis?
No, after I was trained by Manny, I ended up at NWA Wildside.
Oh, okay. Did you wrestle AJ Styles there? Because I know he was there for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, AJ, we would tear it up like at least every 2 or 3 weeks there.
Cool. So you've known him for a long time.
Oh, yeah, I've been on AJ way before my TV career.
What was it like when you went to Memphis? Was that under a WWE developmental deal?
Yes. It was, actually, man, it was just an eye-opener of everything I went through and everything I, you know, gave blood, sweat, and tears for was actually coming to the light now. Now I can see it. So it was just another experience for me that I needed to go through, and I learned a lot going to Memphis. I learned, as a matter of fact, I think I learned the ass end of my learning experience that I need to sum up in Memphis. I learned a whole new aspect and way of handling life and the celebrity thing, and it all summed up in Memphis. Yeah.
Who were some of the trainers in Memphis at the time? Or some of the guys you learned stuff from?
We had Jim Neidhart was there, Steve Rico, Tracy Smothers. I think that was about it. They were sending more people down, but I stayed there. I think it was like a little over a year, and that's when I went to TV.
So when you went to WWE, did you get a lot of ribbing from the veterans that were there?
A lot of what now? Ribbons?
Ribs or hazing?
Oh, no, actually I didn't, because Road Dogg saw me do a show in Memphis, and when he saw me, she immediately told him that he wanted me to be his tag partner. And when I came in, everybody, I mean, like Triple H was the first person to tell me, you know, here's the catering room and here's the locker room, and everybody looked at me as that's Road Dogg's buddy. So I bypassed and skipped all the ribs, man, fortunate to that, but I never got ribbed about anything. Yeah, I came in lucky.
Did you show respect to everybody? That might have helped as well, I guess.
Oh, yes, definitely. I always show respect. Always.
Yeah. Were you surprised when they let you go so quick?
Yeah, I was surprised and pissed.
Yeah.
You know, the excuse they gave me was that they couldn't find nothing for me to do, you know.
Yeah.
It's an excuse that goes around to a lot of guys nowadays.
Yeah. That's pretty much the excuse I gave to all the guys that let go recently.
Exactly. I talked to Devon, and Devon told me that, you know, the way they're releasing guys now, my release was a barbecue, so you can imagine how it is up there.
Yeah.
Nice way to put it, right?
Yeah. So what do you think about, you think TNA should bring in a lot of those guys that they recently let go? Like Dudley Boys, Charlie Haas?
Yeah, I think a lot of those guys we could use. A lot of them could use. I'm quite, you know, they can't bring in everybody because there's guys at TNA that's been busting ass and sticking it in there that deserve that, you know, an opportunity that's going to come now.
Right.
So I think a lot of those guys we could use, you know.
You feel proud being with TNA since you've been there since the start? Now they're on pay-per-view, and they got the upcoming TV deal.
Man, actually, that is a great feeling, and a lot of people ask me how I feel, and being that I know I was one of the ones that helped start that company off, man, that's a great feeling to still be there, and they look at me as, like, you know, one of the ones that started. It's a great feeling. Yeah, I'm very proud of that.
When WWE let you go, did you think about just leaving the business?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I thought about leaving the business and just pursuing my music. You know, I think I'm human like everybody else. You know, you start doubting yourself, doubting whether you was even made, built, ready for this business, or did you deserve to be in it? Could you give anything? And, you know, after going through all of that, man, you get a reality check and you shift your ass in high gear and you go at it again.
Is there any place we could find your music? You have a site? I'm
in the process of getting a site. Y'all got my cell number. If you guys call me back or get in touch with TNA within like a month's time, the new CD will be ready.
Oh, excellent. We have a fan.
Ready.
Cool. We have a fan of our show, and he's actually doing us a rap song. His name's Duckman. He's an independent rapper. And he wanted to be on today. He wanted to do some freestyle with you, but he couldn't get off work. But he did ask me. Yeah. But he did ask me if you could give him a little. If you could give him a sample of one of your songs or do a little freestyle for him.
Oh, one of my songs?
Yeah. If you could sing a little bit of it on the show.
Okay, let me see. Let me think which one I would give him. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Y'all caught me off guard now, man. I got a little buzz going, too.
That's all right. I'll tell everybody that they can go to thecafeparadiso.com and they can buy Duckman CDs there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
We love putting people on the
spot. What's the name of your show?
In Your Head.
In Your Head.
In Your Head?
Yes, sir.
Okay. To describe my rhyme, the verb is blended. The noun was in your head and the adjective is blended. I'm on the mic, your body was filled with hype. The educated MC, the intellectual type. I'm the hip-hop king, the predator of rap. Little doubt, I'm the best, so buddy, give me some depth. I don't care if you're skinny or built for a chub. My rhymes are obligated, make you feel like a scrub. Because I battle anybody with top choice grammar. Set you up, beat you down like a 20-ton hammer. For all the biting MCs that have tried to bite my rhymes, how many have died. If you try to battle me, you will get fried. You try to imitate my rhymes, you're probably to get tongue-tied. I'm not trying to criticize. Don't be misled. You can't kill the noise because it's already dead. For time is getting short, so I gotta break camp the everlasting. My controller, my creators, rap champ.
Oh, excellent.
That's good for you.
Oh, yeah, that was great. We'll have to keep that.
Fans of the man on In Your Head.
We'll have to get you on again sometime, too, and have Duckman give you some freestyle with you.
Hey, let's do that, dog. Y'all got my number. Call anytime. Get me on here.
All right, cool.
Excellent.
I just want to know, what do you think about Scott D'Amore taking over as Booker?
I think it's great. I love Scott. A lot of changes are being made. Plus, Scott likes 3 Live Crew, so And we've
Yeah.
always liked him. We've always had good chemistry. And Scott, believe it or not, whether people know it or not, he's got a big brain, smart for the business.
Cool. Did you get along with Dusty when he was booking? Dusty Rhodes?
Yeah, but I think that's just full of shit to me.
Yeah. You think TNA needs a younger mind? Like
I mean,
Scott
yes,
Hall?
definitely. Younger mind, or more mind that can adapt with time and change and give it to the program. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes
Exactly.
doesn't seem the type
Definitely
to.
need that.
Yeah.
Dusty
Yeah,
Rhodes
he's in a
doesn't
big time
exactly.
warp. He's in a bad time warp, man. And he was cool with everybody once, before it started. But once he got his stroke, man, he just became, I guess, his own him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dusty Rhodes doesn't exactly seem the type who can get into the hip hop scene and really understand the Three Live Crew.
Exactly. He's not going to understand nothing about that.
I would have liked to see
Come
that.
on, look, she had our office, the office of our company was the back of a pickup truck with hay. How hip is that?
I don't
I
know.
would have brought the tractor and the deers and the horses and the cows too.
That just screams hip hop.
Yeah, all over. Just throw hay up in the air. Hip hop hay.
I don't know. I would have liked to hear Dusty Rhodes on a Three Live Crew track, rapping about his belly welly on Tabby Welly.
Yeah, what would he gonna say? Let me say something like he ain't folks.
Yeah, yeah. Funky like a monkey, in public, if you will.
Yeah, exactly. and monkeys ain't even funky.
He could have broke out the old black and yellow polka dot suit.
Yeah, that'd been a blast from the past, huh?
That would have been good. Get any good rib stories from TNA or road stories that you could share with us?
We don't want to have rib stories, man. We have a ball in the locker room, man. It's like no stress-free, man. You can let your hair down, and I just love it in the locker room, man. Everybody just gets along there.
Yeah. So it's not. How would you compare that locker room to the WWE locker room?
Night and day.
Cool.
Night and day. Ike and Tina. From Laverne and Shirley, Milo and Otis, just totally different.
A lot less pressure.
Less pressure, man. Less eyes all on you, on your back, up your ass, behind your head, under your armpits. You allow you can go to the bathroom by yourself. Drink your own glass of water. I'm being funny, but I mean it's just like totally, man. It is stress free there. I never knew how much that mattered, man. You know what I'm saying? You make good money on the road a lot, and you never look at the small things, simple things, till you know what I'm saying. You get the right time to.
Right.
Did you ever feel any sort of pressure when you came right into TNA and they seemed to put so much stock in you right from the beginning?
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
If you want to be a wise guy, you can do it anyway. If you want to be a strong man, you can do it anyway. If you want to be an Indian chief, cowboy, you can do it in the ring. You can't do it in the mall.
He likes a fine line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what the Rock is cooking. Hate me if you can survive if I let you. I'm figuring and thinking that nothing's gonna stop my macho man Randy Savage now. I'm the man. I'm the icon. And yes, you can't bow. I
Oh, look at us way up here entering. We are live once again at In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I'm the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of podcasting. Along my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, the canned peas of podcasting, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
What in God's name do you have on?
What? No, this is a pretty rocking hat. What do you think? This was a gift by my young boy, Jason Mitten.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm 1 inch biceps, the power goat, the king of all the marks, the boss baby, the man who tells you what to do, and all of that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just mesmerized by this bejeweled. This is worth like 850 grand, I think. It's all real jewels. These are real diamonds and emeralds, and this is 23.4 karat gold. There's some platinum up here.
Dustin Nance here in the chat room. He says that's a G.G. Dolan hat.
It's a Jackie Dolan hat. Booyah! Yeah! Show support for the Headyverse, Dustin, and all my pals out there. Give this show a big like button. Hit the like, smash it, share it out. Hit subscribe and hit that little icon, not the internet icon, that bell icon, and you'll get a notification every time we go live or a new video is posted. And for the very special folks out there, if you can, become a member. It starts at only $3 a month. It will help support the show. And if you're really feeling up to it, like El Santos World, Brian Matthew Clutter, and the Lurker, for only $10 a month, you can help produce In Your Head. Booyah!
Booyah! Jackie Jones.
OIB!
I'm sick of wrestling. Is there ever an end of it? Like, I mean, WWE put on like two like 3-hour shows on Saturday, and they're like, here, watch this, you will. And then we got Raw, and then it's like, and now we got NXT. It's like, and then AEW tomorrow, they're going to be like, now we got 4 hours of wrestling, which is fine. Yes, Fyter Fest was last week.
Yeah,
but tomorrow is going to be 4 hours as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
I agree, Incher. I agree with you. There comes a point, no matter how good the programs are, no matter how many like good matches you see or whatever, there is just a limit to the sheer amount one can watch. I think they're trying to test their audience or like how much can these people possibly watch without just losing their minds.
I watched Worlds Collide. And I started in on Money in the Bank, but I didn't even get through the women's match. I was just it's too much wrestling. It looked like the crowd was pretty empty too for Money in the Bank. Like it looked like
I saw that online. I'll be honest, I did not see any Money in the Bank.
Did they burn out the live crowd? Were they like, well, it's just
they announced it as sold out, but then they'd pan around and like there was a bunch of empty seats, like quite a bit.
I'm thinking people just decided not to come. They're like, I'm too tired to go to another wrestling show.
And they're blaming like people protesting. And I'm like, come on.
It's possible. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, I noticed that Money in the Bank wasn't as filled as much as the World Collides pay-per-view seemed like. I think they're just tired.
Yeah, I mean, how much? Plus, it's like what? How much is it? 10 grand for front row seats? Like $800 for their back row.
But apparently they sold them, but people just didn't show. Like if I paid like 10
or they just lied.
Yeah. Are you all pissing down our back and telling us it's raining, WWE? Is that what you're doing?
Could be. But I'll be honest. I think I hit this point weeks ago or a couple months ago because it's been very hard for me to get back into wrestling. And I hate to say this, we're a wrestling show. Mm-hmm. And when I watch, there's stuff I like, but I've just been, I think I've been burnt out. It's just like
And then I'm someone who, when I follow the program, I do like to watch as much of it as I can. What's
Mhm.
going on? And then it's like I can't watch like 6 hours of just one program. Never mind like 12 or 15 hours a week of everything. And
I
then
mean, so
some weeks it's probably like 20 hours of stuff.
WWE expected you to consume like 6 hours of wrestling on Saturday.
Yeah, it's just one day. Never mind the whole week.
They're like, here. And if you don't watch it, then we're going to have Raw pretty soon, and you're going to miss what happens on Raw, which I guess something big happened on Raw, and I wasn't expecting it, but I was so burnt out on wrestling, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I
So-
watch it, but not live. I had heard about it,
Oh.
which I did think, oh, that's cool. So I went and watched it on. I went to Netflix and I skipped around and watched some stuff. But I definitely wanted to see. So I watched the Cena promo, and I just saw someone on our board, not our board, but our Facebook group, saying how great the Cena turn is. And I don't know what in the world they're watching, because I think the Cena stuff sucks. I think it's some of his worst stuff. Like the promos, like I've always felt this promos for, not always, because I used to think he was really entertaining. But for the longest time, they've been pretty wooden. But this whole heel turn, it seems so phony.
Mhm.
And I know wrestling is phony, but like when he's out there, it's something that Jim Cornette always labels everyone like pretending to be wrestler. That's what Cena comes off. He comes like
Wow.
he's a guy pretending to be the bad guy, where
I
he's
had a-
clearly in on it, and he's kind of like smirking, like winking at the camera. It's not good.
I had a buddy whose dad was like a complete asshole back in the day. And he would always give you like these really lame like comebacks, like, and he reminds me of what Cena's doing right now. Like, it seems like the embodiment of this man's father. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. That's yeah. But
I mean, he's really
it's
I
like he's
can't-
like using like dad put downs, like
I realize he's physically he's shot. Okay. I can't like ridicule him for that, because people get broken down doing what they love and performing for us. So, it that happens to basically everyone at some point in wrestling. So I'm not going to say it, shit on him for that. But his promo work, no matter how much physically he's degraded, the promo stuff should even be better at this point, since he's
Yeah.
a professional actor and stuff.
yeah.
And as you get more experience, that should be better. But I think that stuff's just rotten. I think it's either he just comes off phony and bad, and it's not good. Besides the first turn, the rest of it's just been shit. And Ron Killings fucking owned him in the promo. This is the opposite. This is a guy, I think he can do the funny stuff. He's great at it. But I think what we're seeing is he knew that he could be the old Ron the Truth Killings, but he knew that he was given this role as the dumb goofy guy, and he could do it. And he did it for years, and now he's got his last shot, I would say, at a big role, a big run. The guy's in his 50s, so he's gonna go out there and just show like, hey, this is a guy you could have had here for years, and he cut one of the best promos, of the year.
I'm sorry I missed it because I haven't even seen it. But I loved Ron Killings back in the day on the mic. So
Yeah, it was great, because now Cena, even though I think his promo was just badly performed, he did say he called Ron Killings, like, I forget what term he used, like not sidekick, sideshow, like the comedic sideshow guy. So then Ron came out and he said, you think I'm just a sideshow and stuff. He's like, you think I'm, not real. So that, I can play the funny guy, but you don't think I'm real. And he cut his own hair. I cut all his dreads off, and he's just like Ron the Truth Killings is back. And it was great. He stood on top of the announce booth, and the crowd went absolutely insane. And I was like, God damn, they've got a friggin' superstar here. Out of their own fault, out of their own mistake, firing the dude, and then not firing him, but not renewing his contract. you get backlash from the crowd and from fellow wrestlers and backstage people. Hire him back, and then boom, give him a shot, and damn. So I'm happy. I think they made the right decision bringing him back, obviously.
Yeah.
And I am happy for that because I don't think that would have always been the case back in the day. You know, they probably
No.
would have been mad at the audience for wanting someone back and punished them somehow. But no, they brought him back in his real name. I'd like to see him beat Cena now. I don't think it'll happen, but I would be all about it.
Well, you got me interested.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
I
to you and
definitely
everybody out
wanna
there if you haven't seen it.
check out Raw and see this promo. And then I guess at the end of the show, did Gunther win the belt back, or
Yeah.
he beat Jey Uso? I'm assuming.
Yeah. He
I
beat Uso. He yeeted the belt right back off of him.
He yeeted it right off. That sounds so dirty. Like
We interviewed Ron Killings when he was the Truth in TNA. I don't know if we were doing the show when he was K-Quick.
Yeah.
That would have been quite a while ago.
He was mentioning the release from WWE.
We've been doing the show 20 years. I think K-Quick was like,
when would that have been?
what? You cut up.
Oh, sorry, that might have been just my end, but I was just wondering when would K-Quick been? Was that in
Yeah, I'm gonna
WWE?
look that up. Oh, that was from 98 to 2001. Yeah, I don't think Incher and I even knew each other at that point.
I think
we
we
may have-
knew each other on the forum, but I don't think we.
Yeah, but not 98 because I didn't get internet till 2000. So we
Yeah,
might have known
not
each
in
other
'98.
in the dying days of K-Quick run. But
I remember reminiscing over K-Quick.
that's how we bonded. We were like, we should just do a show all about the greatness of K-Quick, and that was what In Your Head was originally. It was just like it was a historic look back at the rise and fall of K-Quick. And then those shows are not on the website because they've been lost, unfortunately. And then we had we did that for years because we went over every episode. The first 3 years were the whole 3 years of the K-Quick run, from 2002 to 2004. People don't realize that on In Your Head. And then 2005, we came up with the idea to interview Get in the Ring fans and change the format of the show. Yeah. It was originally called In Your K-Quick.
I don't even remember K-Quick that much. I forgot he was in WWE before he went to TNA.
Yeah, he did nothing. He did nothing of note.
Okay. So then he went to TNA, and that's when he became R-Truth, right?
Yeah. No, when in TNA, he was Ron the Truth Killings.
Yeah.
And then he became R-Truth when he came back to the WWE.
But, yeah, I remember him being so great on the mic in TNA, so.
Yeah, he's great. And then they did turn him more comedic when they put him with the group there.
Mm-hmm.
And I did think that wasn't very good because he was one of the highlights of TNA. You know, TNA's had so much crap, honestly. People forget that there were times when TNA really had a good buzz behind it.
Yeah.
You know, there was always like some stuff that wasn't great, but there was times when there was really good stuff on it. It was my favorite wrestling for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It was one I looked forward to. And then looking back, I know some people here really reminisce about that time when they bring in Hogan and stuff, but it really did. I think it destroyed the company. It took away like all its identity, and they squashed all the people that were like TNA guys. And just pushed a bunch of really old dudes. Some of them are fun, but
I remember us being for it at the time because we kind of thought it would be the big uprising of TNA, but that wasn't the case.
Yeah, that's why I was always really worried about that with the Hurt Syndicate. I mean, the Hurt Syndicate really ride that line for me, where I can't deny they're entertaining, but there is this idea where they just decimate everybody in the company, and it does give off this vibe where these guys from the other promotion can just come here and destroy everyone here like they're nobodies.
hmm
So, and I'm not saying they should come in and just job them either, but I do think they should be facing people that have like that has like some fans might think could possibly win and could have like better like competitive matches.
hmm
It's like when they're like next week, it's like they're gonna fight Commander and Mike Bailey and some other dude, and I was just like, or Kevin Knight maybe, and I was just like, I'm sure that'll be good or whatever, but it's like, does anyone in the planet think that they're gonna beat them?
Yeah.
Unless it's like a fluke, I guess.
You never know. It might be an upset.
And when I was watching that match, I was like, I know this other team's winning because if they have to prove themselves to face the Hurt Syndicate, but the other guys are way better. They should be pushing Roosh and the Beast Mortos, and the other guys is fine too. But those two guys are like really good and over. Beast Mortos never wins. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, I love Roosh and Beast Mortos. Yeah, they should use those guys better. But that's AEW. I mean,
And then those guys got booed because so it was Mike Bailey, Kevin Knight, and Commander, and they win, and they're cheering the match. But then when the Hurt Syndicate come in and like those young guys are beating them off, they're fending them
here
off.
we go again. Steven made that same mistake last week.
The crowd just starts. They just like because they don't want to boo the Hurt Syndicate. They love them. So and they're not going to cheer Mike Bailey and Kevin Knight and Commander over them. So it wasn't a good segment.
Yeah.
I don't know why fight the crowd, because they even try to fight the crowd. Now they have MVP like tries to trash the crowd, and it's just like I've said this for years on both companies. It was something that really turned me off at WWE because they would just fight the crowd and they would push guys that people wanted to boo, and the people they cheered they'd want to make them heels, and they would never listen. And I just don't get it. Like the crowd loves. They will boo MVP because they know. I mean, they will boo MJF just because they know it's kind of part of the show. But they want to cheer him. But they don't even want. They won't even boo the Hurt Syndicate. They just cheer them.
Yeah.
And just go with it. They cheer the guys. Just make them baby faces. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, can't hurt.
Yeah, if that's who they want.
I know you're
going to cheer Mike Bailey over them.
I know you're excited for this, though. The big announcement on Fyter Fest last week, Jack, was that Kenny Omega and Okada are going to take on each other.
Oh, boy. Hell yeah.
I enjoy their matches, but Okada hasn't been presented in the best way. I don't think.
He's just not good. Maybe he's not presented and whatever, but he also doesn't try at all. Every 8 matches he'll try. The other ones he just walks through. I honestly, I don't say this as a bit. I think he's one of the biggest wastes of money in the company. I'm serious. They pay. He's one of the guys. Why?
You're making Paul White feel awful good right now.
I mean, Paul White's number one. I would say Paul White's worse, but
at least he says he likes the company, though.
And the thing is, if Paul White was on TV, he might not be a bigger waste of money, because at least, like, I hate to say it, but people outside of and I hate those terms, outside of this niche audience, whatever. But there are people who know Paul White, and do I care about him? Not at all. But besides, the only people that Okada's over to are the people who have this memory of him in New Japan. And that's great. But if people like me, if this is your only time seeing them, I mean, I can't imagine someone seeing him for the first time in this run and think, wow, this guy's really good.
Yeah.
They just think, who gives a fuck?
I'm with Nate G here in the chat room. I wish Kenny Omega would just stick with Battle Cry as his theme. That was one of the few good ones in AEW. So
I think they've missed
I-
the boat on Kenny Omega's return.
yeah, it does seem pretty
He was
lackluster.
off for like over a year, and the crowd really wanted him to come back, and he's come back. And it's not like they bury him, but they haven't really capitalized on it.
Mm-hmm. You could have really played up on that one. Like,
Yeah.
but like, but it didn't help when he made his return to another company and not AEW. That was really silly.
Yeah.
That he
It's just
went to another
ridiculous. It has
company
to be.
before.
Yeah. And we still never had any kind of payoff with him in the elite, even though they
Mhm.
like beat him up and wanted his guts they threw guts on the table. And why do all that stuff? And now the Young Bucks are talking about they want to like buy PWG and start an indie promotion. Like, dude, you guys started a promotion.
This is it. don't go and start another.
Yeah,
company.
we want to start a small promotion. It's like, well, then just leave. And I mean, what the hell, Jesus.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, that is strange. I don't know. What does that tell you? That they're not
That
exactly
they don't really
happy?
care.
Yeah. Like, why would you want to get PWG and start that? So, I don't know.
I don't know. So you can like, oh, was it? This was cool that we can relive they can relive their youth or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I've never understood any kind of hate for Kenny Omega. I mean, if you watch him, I can't imagine you'd be like, this guy sucks or something. I don't think he's a good promo, but as a wrestler, he is great.
Yeah. Well, the way he was presented in Japan, and it made him into such a bigger deal, than what he is in the States.
When he was champ in TNA, they the first run that was really good with Don Callis, and it should have been huge when he came back this time as the big returning babyface.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, you could have had him the guy that dethroned Moxley, or at the very least, he should have tried to get the belt from Moxley.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for the Moxley run to end. I mean, come on, Jesus.
Yes, it hasn't been the best. What'd you think about Will Ospreay saying the only reason AEW sucks is because of you?
Well, I thought his promo wise was good, but I hate those kind of things because you don't want to bring it. You don't want to say your company sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And then him saying like, oh, it's on an upswing, which it is. I actually agree with that, but you also don't want to bring attention to that. You don't want to be like, we really suck, but now we're good again.
Yeah.
Because like the people who have followed it, they're like, well, what the hell? So it sucked when I was liking it or whatever. You don't bring attention to that kind of stuff. That's just dumb. And you definitely don't say your promotion sucks, even if it's like a dig on your champ. Plus, it's like it's a dig on. So you're saying your world champion sucks, who beats everybody? Look, I mean, I don't think Moxley sucks. I think this run sucks, but you don't say it on the show.
Who do you feel like this is a John Moxley idea? What he's doing, Death Riders?
I don't know, bro. I have no idea because it's really weird because the guy was huge name in the Indies, was a huge name in NXT. The Shield was originally given, as his like group, was perennial like top guy in WWE, was like a lot of people consider him like an MVP in AEW because even when other guys were hurt or not there, he would step up. And then all of a sudden he has this horrendous run that I could see if it was like a couple weeks and like, oh, maybe I'm missing the boat here, and you change it up or something. But he just sticks with it. So did he just lose like all his notion of what works? Like that would be very strange. I mean, you could say he sucks or whatever in the chat here, but I mean, he's been over his entire career up until this run. Like he was super over in the Indies, he's super over in NXT, he's always over in WWE, he's been over in WWE and AEW. So, and then to all of a sudden have this like run that like everyone just is wanting to end, unless he just thinks like I'm gonna make the crowd not, like want this to end, but that doesn't make for good TV. But from what Meltzer always says, like it's actually working for ratings or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know if it's his idea. It's really rotten.
Yeah, it surprises me that it works for ratings. I really question that. Like,
Yeah, it really makes me just not like I'm in a depression, but it does make it's just such a downer when he's in the main event, and not so much in like if it's a group match, like on the pay-per-view when it was Collision in the Chaos in the arena, whatever it's called. That's fun, but when he's a singles guy in the main event, and then it's just like. He not only does he win, it's with everything about it. Like he comes out to like this real boring music. He's just dressed down. You don't see the title. So it doesn't have a big fight feel to it. It doesn't seem important. It's just like this guy. And you don't even see the title. And then like he beats a guy with a headlock. And he doesn't really even work it over where it's like fun or exciting or like there's no climax to the match. It just kind of ends with him and a guy choking a guy.
there was no yeeting at the end.
No, it's almost like it's done purposely to build to like make the crowd like upset, but not in a way like like a great heel back in the day, like Ric Flair or even the Honky Tonk Man would cheat his way out of keeping the belt. It just seems like a downer. And I don't think that's a good way to end a pay-per-view anytime.
I think
Especially
he's
multiple ones over months.
I think he's trying to get too artsy fartsy with like something that just doesn't really work. It just doesn't work in this environment. Like wrestling, you need to like kind of beat people over the heads with things, like show them what's good and then
You
and
can't be
do
too
it.
nuanced.
Yeah, exactly. And
I mean that's why it's called a it's a good
soap
versus
opera
evil.
for men.
Yeah. Good a play of good versus evil.
Yeah. But
We've never like been given a reason why this
we're
happened.
still not sure where he's coming from.
Why do you want to kill everybody? Why he keeps the belt hidden?
Like I get the sense that he thinks everybody's soft in AEW, but
It's really
don't
never
know.
progressed since the very first day it happened. It's been like a year now.
Is John Cena doing a parody of John Moxley's
I don't know.
character in WWE?
Man, now I think about both the champs on both things are like, oh my god.
I mean, I understand with John Cena. He's been ruining wrestling for a long time, but this is new ground for John Moxley.
Yeah, I'm very. It's just bad. So I just wish it would end. But then I'm thinking, I don't think it's even going to end. I don't know. I think maybe he keeps the belt at this next pay-per-view, and it's just like mind-boggling.
Who's he taking on? Is it
Hangman? And to me, it's like you've got to go with Hangman at this point. But I don't know if they've
really built Hangman like he's going to be the guy to take it off of him. You know, with Swerve getting. The battling back and forth with Swerve and Ospreay putting him over so big,
Yeah, it's been built really well. And Hangman, honestly, besides Moxley, like Hangman, Swerve, Hangman, Swerve, and who's the other guy in that mix there? They've been great, but Ospreay. That's the best thing on AEW. And then it's like, it's too bad they're just not fighting over the title. They're fighting over who's going to fight for the title. And something else I want to bring up when Inch is back is about Moxley is you have the brother there, and he's talking about Briscoe. And he's talking about like, so, I got choked out last week and my son's like, Dad, did you quit? And he gets a great promo, fired up promo. Like, no, I mean, you lose some, you win some, but you never quit. You never quit. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Maybe he's actually going to win the belt. So he fights Moxley, and then he just gets choked out again. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's talking about his son, and he's out there fighting for his son to prove you never give up, and he loses by submission. What the hell? Like, you make this guy look like a complete asshole to the crowd, to his family. This is a guy, like, you could have a top guy here. And if you don't want him to win the title right now, because you are building Hangman, so I get that, you don't have to do this match.
Hi.
Hey, so yeah, what about Briscoe? He's like, I told my son, you win some, you lose some, but you never give up, never give up, never give up. So I'm going to go out there and prove you never give up. And then he just gets choked out. I'm just like, good Lord. Like, he looks not only just an asshole to the crowd, but to his son.
Yeah.
Did you have to even do that match? Like, so if you don't want to put the belt on Mark Briscoe, I get that. It would have been a good time to do it, but you are building Hangman, so I get that. But just don't do this match. Don't have him get choked out.
My niece just came into the door because she's staying the night with my parents and everything, and she was like, "You do a show?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "With this guy?"
He's like, "Did you want my number or something?"
No, I'm just like, you could you have not have had any other hat in your hat
It's so sweet
repertoire than this one? I have no ways to explain this one.
Why? Are you just jelly? Maybe
Maybe.
maybe Mitten can get you one if you didn't block him.
I didn't block Mitten.
You blocked him from sending you stuff.
Oh, from sending me stuff. Yeah. Well, he doesn't need to spend his money on me. That's
It's more to spend on me.
Mm-hmm.
Taking some selfies here.
See, I've watched so much wrestling. Who did Mark Briscoe lose to? Who did he take on? It's hard to even remember.
John Moxley.
It was Moxley. Yeah. Yeah, and he came off of that really good pay-per-view match with Ricochet, so it's a shame that that was the case, that he lost.
Yeah, I don't really understand it. I really think after that you should have like been, oh shit, we've really got something here. He's coming off a loss, but I think it actually helped. That match helped him.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 losses in a row after that do not help him. Like, you should realize, like, oh, we got something here. We've got a roster of 800 people. We don't have to put him in matches he loses. Let's give him some wins. No, let's just have him lose. I don't get it.
She also asked me if I'm famous, and my response was no.
You're like, yeah. Not as famous as that guy with the hat, though. Booyah!
Mm-hmm.
But aren't there statues of you in the WV?
Oh, all over. Yeah. They're everywhere. I hope Goldberg takes the belt off Max or Mox. What is Goldberg even coming into AEW? He made some comments about.
He's going to retire in WWE.
I would say he made comments about Tony Khan being like Dixie Carter or something. I really didn't think that was fair. I was like, cause one, he never worked for Dixie Carter, so I mean, Sting seemed to like Dixie Carter pretty well for the most part. He might be the only one, but like everybody else was just like, yeah, they liked it when she was paying them, I guess.
Exactly. Hold on, just people.
Mighty Lexar Incher is a local celebrity, and Jack is jealous. Do you agree with that one?
I'm so fucking jealous. I decided I'm going to move to the WV. Now, Incher, what would you do if I moved to the WV and became like the mayor of West Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
and the pinball champion, and became like I married into the White family.
I'm pretty sure you won't be doing that one, Jack.
What?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
And I just be like, I'm a better West Virginian than Incher. Start eating a bunch of hot dogs.
Hmm.
And I
guess-
did it all with this hat on. I'd be like, yeah, I'm the king of the WV. Man, I really hope not. I guess Swerve could cost Page to title it all in, but I think the they would definitely crap on it. It would be insane. But gotta have a good bark.
While we barking?
Do they bark a lot in West Virginia?
No. I thought it was maybe like a Braun Breaker thing where he's all the time barking. And I hate when Pat McAfee goes, the dogs are out tonight. And I'm like, oh, shut up, Pat.
You can just say I hate Pat McAfee.
Yeah. Just anything Pat McAfee does is pretty annoying.
Can Jack out redneck the OIB? Damn. I think Incher's more of a hillbilly than a redneck, though, right?
Why do I have to be anything? Why can't I just be me?
Well,
why are you putting labels on me, Jack? I didn't label you with your hat. I mean,
isn't West Virginia more of a? I think West Virginia though is traditionally more hillbilly than redneck.
Jack loves labeling people.
You know who does that though is your boy Joe Bob Briggs. He does a whole set about a stand up. He used to tour around and was like redneck versus hillbilly.
He won't even talk to me when we were doing the show. He refused to even come on. And then you start doing it without me, and he's like, "All right, now I'll come on."
It's true, actually. And then when I had other hosts, he wouldn't come back on. Maybe he only likes me because he was booked then for a second show when it was me and Trista Robinson, and then he canceled last minute.
He just said, "Can't do it." Dang.
Like I will only talk the Nasty Neil. But that is because interest. So
I used to stay up all night just to watch his the Monster Vision and stuff. I used to record it and watch it.
You want to hear a true story unlike this bullshit you're spouting, Incher. So no, I'm just kidding. When he did he does the last drive-in now. And when he did Basket Case, I had many messages, including your boy Jason Minton, and he was like, and they were all like, "Wow, he said the exact same thing you say about Kevin Van Henton, about how he's like nobody knows him from Basket Case. He's just the local stone carver now." I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of interesting." So anyway, when I was emailing with Joe Bob about coming on, he knew the show, and he told me that he used my interview with Kevin Van Hentenryck up in the mountains of New York, in Hunter Mountain, as research for that episode about Basket Case. So he to get research of what Kevin Van Hentenryck was doing now, which I thought was great. But then when I started to tell other people, like Greg Lamberson, he's a filmmaker and all, and everyone said the exact same thing, which I didn't even cross my mind. They're like, did he credit you on the show? And I'm like, no. Like, so he just stole from you. And he told you, it's like to make you feel like, oh wow, that's cool. But he didn't credit you publicly anywhere on the show or something. He could have thanked you, gave you a plug. Like,
I bet.
You know what?
That's
very true.
I bet your favorite scene in the casino is where Don Rickles is berating him.
No, I like Joe Bob.
Oh, wasn't it Don Rickles berating him? Like,
we tried to actually get Once and Future Smash and End Zone on Joe Bob.
Oh yeah.
I have big news about a movie, but I can't talk about it yet.
You're just gonna hold it underneath your hat, aren't you?
It's going to happen in August.
Hmm.
I can't announce it yet, but we will be announcing it soon.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes peeled and your ears open. Mountain Man, West Virginia. Backwoods Bob could out redneck the Inchman. Damn. That's true.
Vic.
You think
It's not exactly like you're from an area that's not a
I
little
credited
redneckish.
you with for Backwoods Bob on a Q&A I did
Hmm.
in Atlanta. I think it was Atlanta, and they asked for inspiration. They're like, "Was that inspired?" And so I was like, "It was inspired by Bill Moseley as Chop Top, and the Hitchhiker from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and my co-host John Howard." I said those were the three, and I that's true. I have a video somewhere. And Jason Mitten was there, and he just started laughing. And no one else understood.
Everybody's
They're just
like,
like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Who the hell's that?
So I thought it was pretty funny though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I ruined my Q&A just to get a dig on Incher that he wasn't even there to witness. I didn't wrote it, but it's funny.
You tell me about it pretty often, though.
Yeah,
so.
you love it. I you know what? I found so my pal Andrew, who's in Once and Future Smack. I mean, he's gonna be in Arbor Day as Percy. Used to be my barista at Dunkin' Donuts. Now he's moved on to a bigger job. He's doing pretty well for himself for a young man. But anyway, we text a lot about upcoming Arbor Day news and whatever. And I was telling him, he's like, you've told me a story like 5 times. He's like, but I always love hearing it. And I was just like, oh, I'm like an old uncle who just keeps repeating his stories. And he thought
he just made it worse too. I mean, so now you have that story on the Rolodex, and you're going to tell it to him every time you see him, like the boogeyman situation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his dad. So I don't think I've worn it since because it made me feel guilty or whatever. Or I don't know what the right word is, but so I was wearing a God, what's the guy's name? Man, I'm blanking on names here. The singer from Nirvana, Kurt Cobain shirt.
Kurt Cobain,
Wearing a Kurt Cobain shirt. I saw his dad, Andrew's dad, and then like 2 weeks later, I saw him again. And I was wearing the same shirt, and he's just like, "It's like, Neil, do you just wear that? Is that the only shirt you own?" I was like, "Oh God." I've only worn it like twice in my life, and they're both when he saw me. And so he just bring it up every time he sees me. Oh, you're not wearing the Kurt Cobain shirt. So now I don't think I've worn it since. So just like, I can never wear this shirt again.
You going to sell it?
You want to buy it? I have a fan out there actually who wants to buy my old. I've sold some of my old shirt, but they want to buy my old big shirts. But they ask for them unwashed, like that I will wear them, and then.
Mm-hmm.
And so she knows who she is out there. She likes it when I'm out on the show.
I see.
So wrestling inch, man. Fuck all this weird bullshit. Let's talk some wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling. So, but how did Gunther beat Jey Uso? I didn't see it either. So we're going to have to wait for the Raw report on that one, I guess. But that did happen, I guess. So.
Oh, speaking of this, Tyler, Cape is woodsy, and you can walk down real. Yeah, I like the track. So I was walking in the trails, which I do a lot, and I saw a big pile of poop of shit, which isn't that rare. Mm-hmm. I've seen a great big pile once like this. It was like out of Jurassic Park. It did make me wonder what the hell. Someone's like, "Oh, it's probably a horse," but I don't know. I don't know even a horse was shit like this much. But it was Bigfoot. But this wasn't that big. It was big, but it was like I'd say about this run. And so, yeah, I see it. I don't think that much about it. It's just poop, in the woods. But Then I saw all these crumpled up napkins around. And I was like, holy shit. Some guy or girl, who knows, a human being must have shit in the trails and then wiped their ass with napkins. Because, an animal doesn't wipe their ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got kind of freaked out, and I just like, I gotta get out of here. But isn't that weird though? That if you see like what you think is dog, it's not like you love it, but you're not that worried about it. But if you see poop and you think that's human poop, you're like, what the fuck? Why is that?
I don't know. But I told you the whole thing about like hobos riding trains and stuff.
This wasn't in the train. This is in the woods, in the trails.
Like maybe it was a hobo
This was
walking the
miles
trail.
away from the train.
Mm-hmm.
But I think what did like do, and it wasn't in the middle of the woods. Like they didn't go behind trees. They just did it right in the trail. Like, wouldn't you just, if you were just walking, you just drop trow and squat right in the middle of the trail? Wouldn't you at least like go by in the bushes or like behind some trees? At that point, you just want people to like walk into it, I think.
Maybe it's like a Jason kind of type, but their revenge is just pooping on the trail.
Yeah, and I did when I saw it, I did think of Insure. Made me think of Insure.
You think of me a lot.
I do. I almost took a picture of it to send to you, but I was like, it's too weird.
Vic Schiavone, he says, I still say it could have been Bigfoot. Bigfoot would have wiped.
Is it time to have a new, Bigfoot's like back. He's like back. He's cool again.
Mm-hmm.
They have all their shows hunting for Bigfoot and stuff. Is it time to bring a Bigfoot wrestler in? We had John Gonzalez, sort of Bigfooty, but
yeah. Who could they get? Paul White? Just put a suit on him?
Satnam Singh?
Uh-huh.
Just some big asshole. I don't know. I'm sure there's some real tall
See,
shithead.
that doesn't compute when you say big asshole. And you said Satnam Singh before that. I do not think
Satnam Singh.
Satnam Singh.
Satnam Singh almost has too much personality for. Well, maybe he would be a good Bigfoot. You put him in the Bigfoot suit. He's got some weird charisma and personality to him. You could have Bigfoot dancing around or something.
Mm-hmm.
You think it would work? I know what. This is how you do the angle injure. You bring in a Bigfoot hunter. And so for 3 months, he's like a parody of all those stupid shows where they're always hunting for Bigfoot and they never find anything.
Yeah.
And he's like, Bigfoot's out there, blah, blah. And then boom, one day he actually finds Bigfoot, or Bigfoot just starts slumbering down in the ring while he's wrestling. Or Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble, he's in the ring, Bob, the Bigfoot hunter. The countdown, number 26, and now it's just Bigfoot, and just like Bigfoot walks in, he's like, and he's like, I told you.
Could we call the hunter Scott Marlowe? And
in memory of Scott. Yeah, that'd be good
for Scott Marlowe.
Yeah,
the cryptozoologist.
You think this is a good? I think this is a good story. Tony Khan, hire Jack and Entry. We'll write the show.
That's what he wants.
He wants Bigfoot.
Telling you, bro. I'm telling you. This is good stuff, bro.
Damn, that's every day in the WV. No, honestly, I've never been to San Francisco, but when I was in Hollywood, my friend that I was staying with, he kept oh, you got to watch out for the poop. And I was just like, man, this guy's got like poop phobia or something. Like he sounds insane. And then we're walking around. I was like, holy shit, there is poop everywhere. And then he's like, and you got to remember that these are not all animal poop. And I was like, whoa. But it's right. There was poop everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood was a lot grosser the last time I went than before. Like it wasn't pristine or something, but the last time I went, it was pretty freaking. You go down the side roads up Hollywood Boulevard, and there's just like abandoned cars with people just strung out in them and stuff.
Whenever you saw the poop on the trail, did like Mark Henry come out from behind a tree and he kind of burped and said, "Watch, I'm saving that for later."
Oh, that's true. Frankie Kazarian was the elite hunter. That was a hell of an angle. Intra's boy, Frankie Kazarian.
I like Frankie. He's a good man.
You could put a giant egg on TV, and then it hatches a bit. Yeah, why not? Do you think Bigfoot
Yeah.
hatches out of eggs?
No, he has to be a mammal.
He's a
I would say.
primate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think they have pouches?
Pouches? No. We've never heard any reports of a pouch.
All right.
We should, if we ever like, that's a good thing we should do. Like, if we ever capture a Bigfoot, either one of us, we should like make sure to do it live here on the show, like a big unveiling. Like we got King Kong or something.
Mm-hmm.
We could be like, and there's Bigfoot in this cage, and there's like a big curtain over the cage, you know, and like and that the the 10:30 at 10:30 at night we will reveal Bigfoot.
I'm really wanting Bigfoot. Plus, you could. They missed the boat on the alien. I think aliens have died out. Remember it was a year or two ago. Everyone was just all about aliens.
Yeah,
You know, it was like the aliens were. The government is basically told us the aliens are real, UFOs are real.
well,
And
there's
some
people,
bullshit. They interviewed some bullshit guy.
there are people out there that believe Montez Ford is a cyborg.
That's right.
He's a robot person.
That's true. That's true.
So, could we get like Montez Ford to do the show, and like we'll just like at some point I'm going to like
turn him off.
Like take like a magnet and like put it against his head to see
Hit
if
his
it
off
like
button.
or see if it like makes him malfunction or something, or
He just takes his face off like in Westworld.
Mhm,
All these circuits.
Yeah.
The the movie, not people probably think of the show, but man, your buddy Sam Hodge is into some weird shit. I saw some pictures here of his new movies.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you a picture of it. This is your pal, your buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Good guy, I like him.
I'm telling him you said that. He's in
What? That he's a good guy?
No.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he realizes it. This is him and his wife.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I went to my new doctor today. I have a new primary care doctor. That is true, Nate. How do we know that they don't hatch out of eggs? I mean, people used to think dinosaurs are reptiles, but now they think they're birds.
Did he just post that on Facebook?
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not getting booted. I get booted for a lot less than that.
Are you admiring it that he's not booted yet?
Yeah.
It's like you get booted for a lot less.
That's for a movie intro. It's not like just them and they're like off time.
It's not sexy time.
Well, it could be both, I guess. So Bigfoot is a bird now. No, I'm saying, just because we thought dinosaurs are reptiles, but now they think they're birds, maybe we think Bigfoot's a primate, but really he's an amphibian or something. I don't know. Well, let's see here. Let's get to these questions. If you guys want to, we didn't watch any wrestling, so if you guys want to,
no, I watched wrestling. I watched the Worlds Collide or pay-per-view.
Okay, well, what did you think of it?
And the reason I watched it was I was going to skip it and just go to Money in the Bank, but I was told that the announcers for the show doing the commentary was Conan and Corey Graves. And I was like, man, that sounds like these two guys aren't going to like each other. So I'm going to have to watch it. And Conan seemed kind of lost through a lot,
Yeah,
like
I heard that that the other guy was great. Actually, Corey Graves. Is what I
yeah,
heard.
that's what I'm saying. Corey Graves was just doing it, standard WWE announce kind of deal. And Conan, I don't think he really knew what to do. Like he made some shots at Corey and stuff, but their chemistry wasn't very good. And but I love the Mr. Iguana. Mr. Iguana.
This
was really
guy's
fun.
this guy's rocking the world of wrestling. He's everywhere. They've made shirts. They've got all kinds of videos about the dude. They're I hate to say this because I'm an AEW fan, but WWE is doing a lot better job at pushing the luchadors, or at least presenting them. From what I heard on the other show, I think they didn't come off very well on Money in the Bank, but they got a lot of merch for everybody. This guy they're really going all out with.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Mr. Iguana, he seems like a really fun character. I enjoyed his match. He had a lot of fun spots where he was messing with his puppet and everything. The I forget what the puppet's name is, but it's like a little iguana puppet. And it was good stuff. He kind of gave me some like Delirious vibes because of all the green, but he's a very entertaining man. Chad Gable and his matchup with El Hijo del Vikingo, it was fun. It was a nice main event. Chad's in great shape, and Vikingo, he had a good showing. So look at Vic, the father.
Yeah, this is a gift for my oldest daughter. So.
I like it.
I like it. It is. I like it better than Jack's hat. I mean,
Jack's hat is cool.
You couldn't pull this hat off, and let's be fair.
I'm not so sure you pull it off. I like the father hat though, but yeah.
I thought it was cool.
See, I needed a new hat. All I got is my In Your Head hat.
That hat's cool too.
Yeah, it's sweet, ain't you? You wanting to throw the In Your Head hat away? What, he's some kind of traitor?
No.
You're gonna start wearing a Saudi Arabia hat?
But if you super chat me some $800, I might send it to you.
Damn! Booyah!
I love overpricing everything.
We just got a super chat, $800 from Tyler.
Really?
No. Cheap bastards. No, I'm just kidding. Vic, the Godfather of the Headyverse. I like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I met a new doctor, enter a new primary care doctor. And so she
we're talking about your doctor visits now?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of wrestling related.
Okay.
Is she suggested that I do weight training.
Yeah.
She said that I've plateaued from just doing cardio because I walk many miles a day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's maintained like a good health. My heart, all this stuff's in good shape. That's great. But she suggests I start doing weight training.
Yeah. I thought you couldn't because of your surgery.
I couldn't, but that's been 6 years, so it's fine.
So it's all healed up and you should be good to go.
Yeah. So what do you think, Intro? I'm gonna come on here and be all jacked, and then next time we meet, I'm just gonna beat your fucking ass. No.
Well, I don't think the doctor told you to do that.
That's also what she suggested.
Whoa!
No! Dustin!
Do I sound-
Yeah!
Do I sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You
Sounds
look
great.
even better. You're a damn handsome man, Dustin.
But do I sound professional?
Well, I mean, you compared to everybody else, it's not hard
Okay.
to do. No, you sound great. You sound
Wait. Not hard to do. Good. I mean, that's true.
very
No
professional.
offense, Vic Schiavone. You sound great.
Thank you.
I'm mainly talking about one issue.
What's up?
Yeah, you want to wrestle?
Sure, let's wrestle. Let's have another live wrestling audio match right now.
We've done this before. We'll do a part 2.
I know I lost in my last match, but
Because you kept calling me Mr. and Sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your lower. You call me, hey, can I say the B word?
Biatch.
Yeah, that. Call me your bitch.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Go
Biatch.
13 if he's still out there. He's a big fan when I say bitch.
I love that.
Hmm.
But yeah, that is definitely the Gigi Dolan hat.
Hell yeah. Very
What a
sweet.
what a.
I think she stole it from me.
Let's see if I can find a picture of her wearing the hat.
I mean, you're going to instantly.
Yeah, and Intra's gonna suddenly go off screen for a few minutes, if you know what I mean.
That's
No,
cool. That's cool.
no.
Hey.
Gigi Dolan.
Me and Intra might go off camera together.
Damn, little circle jerk action going on.
Here.
This hat's a little different.
Let me see.
It's a little different. Is that what we're talking
it's
about?
the same damn thing, ain't it?
It's close. It's close.
That's older, I think. That's Priscilla. That's her Indy, which she's back at.
Is she going to climb Mount Everest? Or is
Ooh,
that
with the
Is
darts.
that a euphemism?
no? Is she going to climb Mount Everest?
Dude, I just thought of something. That's what Darby Allin should start saying. Girls have sex with him that they've climbed Mount Everest.
Yeah, it's like a Ric Flair thing.
Exactly.
Except he has his Sherpa with him. He's like, he's like, but this guy's got to come with me because I'm not allowed. Nobody's allowed to climb Mount Everest without
But does he call him? Does he call him Sherpa or does he say my friend?
my Sherpa.
Oh, my Sherp. My shirt. Yo, that'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
I would be a Sherpa, but I ain't climbing nothing.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, I
climbing
mean, I do
mountains.
climb quite a bit of things in my regular life, but I ain't climbing no goddamn Mount Everest.
Yeah.
He didn't
I don't
either.
think I
He
want
just
to.
took like a guided tour. Now I'm a big Darby Allin fan.
No. I think he went to the top.
He did, but I'm a big Darby Allin fan. I like the guy. But when I found out he went like in a group, like 5 people led him up the mountain, and one guy's done it like 28 times.
Mhm.
But that's how you're
Dude,
supposed to do it.
Yeah, but not until recently. Back in the day, you just went and climbed the mountain. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
and that's why you find a lot of them.
Yeah, what? That's one.
not-
To me, that's like the real way. That's like the manly way.
Oh, okay. You want to see them like just crunched over there.
Now I want to see him to like at least have some like risk of that happening.
I think there is a lot of risk without
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, going up 29,000 feet, that's risky enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with Vic.
you
I'm
could
with
you could die going up an escalator, but it's not like
What?
You can die sitting in this podcast.
but it's not like I'd be like, wow, that guy really risked life going up the.
I am the
going up
Sherpa of
You
the
s-
escalator.
But you've seen some of the dumb shit he's done.
Ooh, watch the edge. Watch the edge. I've heard about shoelaces.
Exactly,
Pull you right
exactly.
in.
Darby is definitely a risk taker. And
I'm gonna look. I bet more people
Yeah,
have
I'm
died
with
on
you,
escalators than being on Mount Everest.
no, you're just a hater right now.
Yeah,
How many people?
he likes to degrade it to just a guided tour up Mount Everest. That's not the case. It's way harder than that.
Hold on, let me turn this.
In the United States, an average of 30 people a year die due to elevator or escalator injuries. It's
Elevator.
you're more likely to die on an escalator or an elevator than climbing Mount Everest.
Because not enough. Because of the
There's no way
the
your
number.
search just said
Because
that.
the number of people that go on escalators versus climb Mount Everest, is crazy. It's stupid difference.
So let's see, 30
No
people
one-
a year.
Vic, help me out
Dang.
here.
I mean, look at you gotta look at the percentages there. 'cause
That's what I'm
probably
talking about.
80 million people are on, well, probably more than that. Jeez.
I
In a
mean,
year.
holy shit, millions.
Yeah.
They got escalators everywhere.
Mhm.
Every country's got one.
Yeah, it's friggin' death waiting to happen.
They
You're
only
like,
got
"Holy
Mount
shit, look
Everest
at this."
one place.
This guy is fucking an average of 4 people die a year climbing Mount Everest.
That's-
30 people a year die. You almost 8 times more people die a year on escalators.
How many people are going up Mount Everest to the very
Now,
top?
this is what I'm gonna do, Dustin.
How many people are going to the very top of Mount Everest?
I'm
Tell me that.
gonna be the most dangerous man alive. I am gonna take an escalator up Mount Everest. Boom! That is the most dangerous thing known to man. An escalator up Mount Everest.
That's a pretty boss pose he's got going right there. I like that.
What do you think about that, Dustin?
I think it's pretty
Darby
cool.
Allin, yeah, you took a guy to tour up Mount Everest, but I took the most feared device, the escalator that kills 30 people a year up Mount Everest. Boom.
Mm.
Can I ride with you?
Hell yeah.
Then I'm on your team. Boom.
It'd be like
Well,
a
he-
master blast.
We just settled this one. I'm on Jackie Jones's
Well-
team.
Boom.
I- I'm going to say this. The amount of people who died on an escalator probably wanted to die on an escalator.
You think they
They did it on
suicide via
purpose.
disaster via escalator?
I mean, who dies on an escalator? It's just moving stairs.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to
it
know
rolls
you got to
you
step
in.
off at the end. I mean, or don't fall backwards.
This is a true story. In Boston, several times I have seen this. This is not a joke. And they were always Asian people. I don't know why, but they're always Asian. And I've seen them trying to go up the escalator that's going down. Or vice versa. And I was like, what are they doing? Like, and they're like, they look at it and they step on the wall. Oh, so very dangerous, very dangerous. I've seen it multiple times.
I know why this is. I'm serious.
I'm not here.
Why is that?
Because I've seen streams where people are in Asian areas and they're always broken. So you have to do that.
You have to just run up the Maybe that's
Yeah,
why they're so
they're
thin.
never
It's
actually,
just
they're
like-
never working. So you either have to walk down it or go up it.
This is
Those are just called steps.
I know, but boom, there you have it.
This is a new territory of racism that we're.
How
going
about these hats?
That is not racism.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't have that hat on, but
Wait, did I say anything that was racist?
no, I'm
The
just
de-
saying that the escalators being broken in the areas that these people live that's
I'm
kinda-
waiting to hear Jack's. I'm sorry I cut you off, Jack. Go ahead. He's
I
got
don't forget
facts.
what
I didn't have
talking
any facts. I just had some input.
No, I think it was sound.
He's
I should ask him next time I'm up there.
He's
What are you
just
doing?
buttering Chat GPT's ass so he can get.
But it
answers
does-
he wants. That's what he's doing.
I'm not.
I mean, they are.
Yes,
In,
you are.
No, I'm
they
not.
are-
I was trying to find those pictures of the hats.
Yeah, you
Be
definitely
intrigued.
look like a guy who would be buttering Chat GPT's ass.
Don't get jelly at Chat GBT. You're like, what about my ass? Ain't the OIB's ass worth buttering anymore?
Yeah.
oh, come on, butter him up.
Yeah,
Oh, geez.
yeah.
Oh no.
You know what I was thinking about the other day?
Reminds me
check
of a
her own
movie.
I
seen.
used to be in the motherfucking Skype.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Now Skype doesn't even exist.
I know, but how long ago was the Skype in your head?
That was like
geez.
6 years ago.
First time I called in, Jack and Inch, I
Mhm.
was nervous as hell. I remember just being like, I don't know what to say.
That's
Dude,
how Intro was the first time he talked to me.
I
Mhm.
didn't know what the fuck I wanted to say, but I knew I had a lot to say.
And Jack was
Hell
like,
yeah.
It'll be a tame show. We'll just go on, talk a little bit of wrestling and stuff. And then we get on the air and he's like, Marty Jannetty was getting girls in wheelchairs to. I'm like, whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a good story. So you knew what? So you act like
Do you think that was a true story, though, Jack? Do you think Marty Jannetty?
everything
really
Marty
impact-
Jannetty says is true.
I believe it.
I think you choose to believe everything that Marty Jannetty says.
This is my belief. If it's entertaining, it's true.
I don't think
So
that's
you
the
believe in our truth.
Exactly.
truth.
Yeah, the truth. Yeah,
He's
our truth.
entertaining, ain't he?
That was friggin' great. The return of Ron Killings on Raw.
What a
He cut
swerve.
a friggin' great
What a
promo.
swerve, or was it?
Or-
I don't
It's
believe it. I don't believe fucking Hunter Hearst or Triple,
Oh no, I
whatever you call it.
really
I
do
think-
think he was let go.
No, yeah, I think he fired that motherfucker. And,
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
and then he heard the feedback. He said, "Bring him back.
yeah,
This will work."
yeah, which was smart, but yeah, I agree.
But I think he's still a pussy for it.
I
if
know,
I'm-
I like it. You want to make your fans happy, and it helps.
But does
you
that not make him a
understand.
pussy?
Nah.
Am I allowed to
I
say
don't-
that?
You can
Yeah.
say it, but I think it's good to want to make people happy. And it
No,
could,
of
our
course it
troops,
is.
Ron Killing's job back.
But I think it killed. Like I think you said that last week. It killed the morale in the backstage. Like,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
read-
yeah. Yeah. When he first did it, I think it's a pussy move to do it the first time when they said like,
Exactly.
yeah,
That's what. But that's what I'm saying.
I thought you meant bringing him back, but yeah,
No,
I agree
no,
the
no.
first
Hell
time. Yeah,
no.
Hey, everybody.
There he
Anthony
is.
Chobo,
Almost up to
Chobo.
almost up to 2013.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
I went to go see John Wick today.
I have no idea what that meant.
A
Oh, the
ballerina.
ballerina.
Ballerina. It was awesome.
I hope you got
Nice to meet you, Dusty.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, so
I
next
know
one
a
will be
lot
How to
about
Train
you,
Your
but I've never
Dragon.
met you. Sorry.
You're gonna
Anthony.
still see how to
Yes.
train your dragon?
Yeah,
I was gonna tell him I know a lot about him, but I've never met him.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Nice to meet
The
you.
legend right
Like-
here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
in
And
you
the-
are-
tonight,
you are
tonight,
quite a
Mariah
legend.
May is no more. She's now Blake Monroe.
Blake Monroe.
What the hell?
Blake
Yep.
Monroe. Isn't that a guy's name?
Who's that?
Mariah May. She's
I've
a new
never
name
met a
now.
girl named
Oh, I thought
Blake.
she was gonna be Mariah March.
Yeah, I thought
Nope,
she
it's Blake
should be-
Monroe.
I thought
Posted
she
it
should
on
be Jenny
YouTube.
June.
Oh no, it looks
Yeah.
like Vic's about to say
Somebody
his
told me
wife's
she was
name's
Mariah
Blake.
March, dude. I'm pissed.
No, it's Blake Monroe right now.
Well, I
thought
bought
she
a-
should be Annie August.
I bought a shirt.
Thank you,
pissed now.
thank you. I got it 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. I bought your shirt. Sure.
Oh, Top Gun shirt. There we go.
So how you doing,
What
Jackie?
do you
How
think
you
of this
doing?
hat? What do you think of this hat, Chobo?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah,
I clean
thank you. That
shave. I walked around today. Did
Hell
2012.
yeah.
I forgot to add you, but Thursday, I promise.
You did
All right.
2012.
Yeah,
Yep.
he'll be caught up to
What is-
2025 soon.
The hell's
2025, yes.
Look at this. Brett the Hitman Hart is in the chat.
Oh, wow. The real one?
Monroe, Pop Blake. It's a mix of Blake Lively and Marilyn Monroe.
Ah.
Ana de
Yeah.
Armas played Marilyn Monroe in one of her biopic. It was a good movie. She earned her Oscar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ana de Armas is one of my favorite action girls right now.
Yeah.
Let's check to see if this is the real Bret Hart. What's your opinions of Ric Flair, Brett?
Woo!
We'll
How
wait
about?
for his
I think the real way to find out is ask him what he thinks of Goldberg.
Goldberg.
Oh.
Last night Raw was okay. You know, Raw was okay. You know, I'm glad Jey Uso's reign is over.
Damn. So is it Toronto Stevie.
Gunther!
Toronto Stevie was
Yes.
We're gonna get canceled for fucking YouTube.
Wait till we get to that Raw report, dude.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait. I can't wait to go see How to Train Your Dragon, and I can't wait to go get tickets for Superman next week.
Superman.
Superman's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for. This is the first time I want to see a Superman movie since Superman 2 in like 1980.
I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for that and Fantastic Four.
He says Goldberg was a lousy wrestler, always hurting himself. And
Yes, he was.
Man, see, I told you this is the real Bret Hart.
that
Met
checks
Bret
out
Hart,
with
by the
me.
way. I met Bret Hart years ago. He's a nice guy.
But did you
I
ever
don't
meet
think we should
Goldberg?
ask this Brock Lesnar.
No, I met
I'll-
Bret Hart. I met Bret Hart.
If Brock Lesnar's daughter super chats that, we'll ask.
So yeah, so
All
I'm
right.
doing good. I did a lot of walking. I got burnt today. I got
Burnt.
burnt.
you fight
It's the hot
Kane?
weather. It was raining
Oh.
when we got into the movie theater, and then we got out. It was hot.
Hot.
It's getting hot in here. So
Yeah.
take off all your clothes.
So I'm good and everything, and we got confirmation that Wonder Woman is coming to the DCU.
Hell yeah. Wonder
And then we got-
Woman.
Same
Wonder
lady?
Woman and Batman. We got.
Isn't there like 15 Batmans already going?
Hold on.
Well, it's going to be the new one if you watch Creature Commando, the episode where he's staring in the shadows.
I didn't want to tell you, Jack, but I've been
Which
in
Batman?
negotiations to
Well, the
actually
DCU Batman.
play
Goldberg is one
Batman.
of
So I am Batman.
Is it the
What?
Is it the
Me.
Batman that I've been watching recently?
No.
I was a big
Well,
fan of
he's
the
kind of big.
recent
He's kind of like Reacher type.
Wait,
the
they're,
Reacher
they're
type.
changing the goddamn Batman again?
I really liked the last Batman with the
I
red.
did
hair.
too.
That was sweet.
And they
I
didn't
want-
finish the story whenever he went to the asylum. And
Yeah, and you see the
boom.
Joker in there.
Yeah, they're not gonna finish that.
No, I think
Oh,
they are,
no,
'cause
no,
from what I
apparently
understand,
not, apparently
Clayface is
not.
going to be in the next one.
They have to finish that.
Yeah, from
I
understanding,
could be Batman, with
Clayface is
with my
gonna be the
sides and
villain of the
everything,
next
but they're
one,
looking
which
at the
is
guy
cool,
from
'cause-
Reacher to play
I'm
him.
hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, we've had a bazillion Riddler. Well, not a bazillion Riddlers. Riddler was cool, but we've had lots of Penguins and Jokers.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So
Yeah, but this
Clayface,
guy
we
is
never had a
huge. This guy
Clayface.
is humongous.
Like me. He's
Like me. So I'm
That's the
looking
longest
forward.
I've ever seen Anthony on the show.
You're cool. You're cute.
I like it.
You're cool too, bud.
Yeah, thank you. But
I love you, man.
Batman.
You're a good guy.
Thank you. Batman.
Batman.
So I'm going to the video store on Thursday.
So the Batcave back in the 60s TV show
Uh-oh.
was at the Cavern. I forget the name of it. Something Cavern. Now, that cavern's also been used in Robot Monster and all kinds of old sci-fi movies and TV shows. And it's now closed. You can no longer film there because
Wow, damn.
it's dangerous. But Jackie Jones filmed the scene there. I'm actually one of the last people
Really?
to have filmed a scene at Bronson Cavern.
Really, my guy. Really, I had a fun day today. We went to the library. We got some chips, and it was a good walk.
Boom! Yeah. What kind of chips?
Onion and garlic.
Damn, I never had that.
When is
Yeah.
When is your Wendy's diet?
Wendy's diet. Bacon, the Baconator, French fries, chicken McNuggets, and a Coke. That's my diet.
Pretty good. When is that?
The $5 biggie bag.
I can't wait.
Boom!
I can't wait to get more
Whoa.
movies in my arsenal soon.
I'm gonna start doing weight training and get on the Wendy's diet.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
You're going to
I
do
love
We should
Wendy's.
make a
I
show
like
out
it
of that.
every Wednesday. It's Wendy's Friday.
Without your, without
I'll come
your,
back to Facebook soon.
Without your Wendy's, they call it. We won't be.
What's a good? All right, there he took off.
Ah,
What's a good name for an eating show?
without
Inside
your
your
Wednesdays.
mouth? In your mouth?
In your in your
In-
mouth.
in your
That'll
stomach.
be good.
in your stomach.
That's gonna get clicks.
Mhm.
It is indeed.
I'm clicking.
In my gullet.
Tell him, Inch.
Yeah. I like
What,
that.
what about this? All right, I'll ask this one time. But
Is
the
that
rest
really
of the-
Brock Lesnar's daughter? I've seen her
Brock
before.
Brock Lesnar's daughter wants to know, Neil. I don't know who that is, but thoughts on Stuttering John suing Shuley and Carl? Yeah, so this is a Dabbleverse question of the week. So, you know what? To be perfectly honest, how can you not say that they've been cyberbullying the man? I mean, they literally talk about it every day for like 8 hours a day for like 3 or 4 years. I mean, and the dude's not even on the internet anymore, so I don't blame him.
So you're in favor of the
Not
suit?
necessarily in favor, but I mean, I don't really like the idea of suing anybody. But it's not that I can't blame the man. All right,
I'm just sad that we took the question from Brock
know.
Lesnar's
Daughter.
That's pretty rough.
She's like really good at doing the.
yeah,
shot
they,
put.
they owe us a super chat. I think now next time. All right. So, what is on your mind in the world of wrestling, Mr. Vico Schiavone? Somebody send me the ball. Yeah.
Well, I watched Money in the Bank. Like I said, work or shoot. That was the first time I'd probably just been honestly shocked since Punk returning.
Yeah,
So
that was
I'm
good.
not, but I guess I was hoping it was a work just because it reminded you remember when Mark Henry did that big thing on TV that he was going to retire,
Right.
Yeah.
and at the end he swerved and he said, I've got plenty left in the tank. And online it seemed like the majority of the fans, instead of just saying, man, that was really well done, seemed to be insulted because they didn't know exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah, they were like pissed.
And that was, I guess that's why I was hoping it was a work, because all these people were insulted, saying, "Oh, they had to have done it the last minute because we wouldn't have been fooled like that." It's like, man, just enjoy the show.
Yeah, I don't even
Stop worrying about thinking you're entitled to know every stinking thing that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to just who cares, honestly. It was entertaining, and I think it's a great one. I personally do think they let
It
him
was
go,
awesome.
and they
It was awesome.
backlash, yeah.
Well, I'm just,
but yeah, it's
It
one
was-
of my favorite things of the year.
I think it was awesome.
And then his
got
promo
50
Raw was great. I think I would have never guessed like you can get a main event run out of R-Truth in 2025. but you
53
totally can.
years old. He's
Yeah.
53.
He definitely doesn't look it.
And he's going to have the run of his career. I
Yeah,
think that's amazing.
he's out there to me is like proving like, yeah, I can do the comedy stuff and have fun with it and it's entertaining, but this is, what I could have been doing this whole time I've been in WWE.
I got a question for y'all. I don't, Jack. I don't know if y'all pointed this out when CM Punk came on the mic and did his feud or did his promo with John Cena.
Mhm.
He called R-Truth Ron Killings.
Oh, he did. I didn't even guess that. Yeah.
Did y'all point? Y'all didn't point that out.
No.
So he pre-did that before.
kind of messed that up. Yeah.
Yeah. He said Ron Killings on the mic before R-Truth came out and said,
And I'm a lifelong CM Punk fan. I've liked him forever, but it's sad when he came, not necessarily that he came back to WWE, but then he's like, this is my home. And he's like, for 10 years, you're like bitching about now. But the worst part is, he was on Twitter saying
he doubles down a lot.
Yeah, he was sucking the blood money cock and stuff. Now he's gonna go to Saudi Arabia.
I think they could have done a lot more with that when John Cena said, "You're gonna have to come to Saudi Arabia." I think they should have done more with that.
Yeah, make him do it.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like if you want to come after this, you got to come all the way to Saudi Arabia, the place you never wanted to come.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that not an instant feud?
Yeah, now that would make it like, okay, at least storyline wise, I'd get it. Like
Exactly.
the belt. All right, I'm gonna go there to.
Are we the only ones that think ahead? Like, are we the only ones that are smart? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it seems like it just adds something to the match, makes it important. It's instead of just the idea of obviously Punk going for the belt to Cena is like a big match, but why not make it special?
Yeah.
And it can. I don't know. I really don't know.
It ties into reality. It ties into reality for people who know that, and if they don't know the whole backstory, it still is like cool. Like, wow, he's gonna go across the world, to actually try to get the title.
Yeah,
it works.
I agree. I don't know. It seems like they're like very now instead of future building. I guess I don't know.
Get Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid. Holy shit, you got Hornswoggle on the pane.
Oh, don't call me that.
Oh, I thought he meant Steve.
I wasn't supposed to tell him I was here.
We're gonna get you in trouble.
I don't have clearance.
You're gonna get kicked off the next Leprechaun.
Oh shit! I hope not. That was gonna pay my next year of fucking living. Anyways, I do apologize. Am I allowed to cuss?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop some F-bombs.
Intra might take.
Intra, can I say an F-bomb?
You just did, didn't you? F-bomb? No.
Inch.
Of course.
I'm gonna call you Inch from now on.
Inch.
Oh, I mean.
No, just Inch.
Oh,
all right. That's like an
you're
old
getting to know me, I
McMahon
guess.
thing.
Hello, Inch. No, I actually do
The
know
name
you.
down.
I love
No
you.
longer Austin Theory's his
Love you too,
theory.
Dustin.
That he's no
Austin
longer a
Theory?
Inch. Yeah.
I'm the biggest Austin Theory fan here,
Really?
and I ain't even big.
Damn. I don't know if that's something to brag about.
I love Austin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not a bit. You really what is it about Austin Theory? Because I don't hate the guy. I just find him like he's just this guy.
I
who's
just know.
there.
I just know what he's capable of.
All right.
I seen him in Texas a lot. I know he can do. He's gonna be a huge star. They just gotta fucking let him do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think the time's a ticking.
No, he's still young.
All right. They got to bring back the egg, the golden egg gimmick for him. The Vince McMahon golden egg.
Do you like the big what was it called, medallion of Andre the Giant? That who's carrying that around? I know his name.
Probably Andrade. I don't know.
No,
Andre was big.
the guy with the Miz.
I
know his
Dude.
name.
No.
There's so many people they just.
Yeah, this is a wrestling overload. I can't remember the guy's name right now. I know it.
It's good insight.
I want to add something if you don't mind.
Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes.
Oh yeah, Carmelo Hayes. I love him.
He's
Carmelo
got
Hayes
this
is
big,
an Andre the Giant medallion.
He has a big.
He
Andre
won.
the
He
Giant
won the
medallion.
motherfucking thing.
Yeah, the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. So
Didn't make any sense.
yeah,
When I think Carmelo Hayes, I think the new Andre the Giant.
They were, I guess, trying to put over him with the Miz, but it didn't make any sense.
So they don't win a statue anymore. They win a Andre the Giant medallion.
I think it was just him because he wears like the flat. Yeah, he wears the chains and stuff.
well, I'm on this guy's neck. Andre.
Oh, can I answer that one?
It looks like Zeus.
Hey, nasty.
Oh yeah, we'll get to him in a sec. Damn,
Jack.
that's a scary looking Andre.
I look frozen in carbonite. Oh,
Looks like the Heat Miser from the.
But yeah, I mean that is what they went from the trophy to that because I think it would look way too big if he's holding it.
Miser.
If he's holding that, it's half his size. He's a small guy.
I think you should have just wore the statue around his neck. Like he just drags a statue around, like tied to his neck.
Like the entire thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I mess with that.
So I think Stephanie McCurr is a hot physically and also I'm a fan of her as a wrestler. I'm a total fan.
Where's that bitch Lexa?
Damn.
I'm coming for Lexa. The bitch is scared.
I heard he was at,
Damn, Lexar, you're getting called out by Paterno.
I heard he was at a strip joint down the road.
Yeah, probably spending all his pesos.
Somebody came over. It was like, "Here's that money, oh, you Lexar," and he's just like, you just see his chair going around in circles because he's running to the strip club.
So, what was your answer, Dustin? To
Lexar being a weirdo. I agree.
I mean, I think.
Oh, sorry. Next, what happened?
Stephanie McCoy.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah,
AEW really missed the mark when they had her there.
Well, I think they're trying to get her, but
No. They had her. They had her before WWE ever
Well,
did.
she was there, but I think she decided to go to WWE, didn't she?
She
Isn't
said
that
she
what?
wanted to be at the best.
Uh-huh.
But also, you know why she went straight to NXT?
Why's that?
Because she wanted to get better at English before she went to the main roster.
Ah.
Which I think is pretty fucking cool. I don't know if she's ever.
That's why we're sending Incher back to developmental.
Yeah, get better at English. Whoa, I shouldn't say that. What the hell?
Nah, we're just teasing the OIB, the Inch.
Yeah, they're gonna have.
I like this Inch. What do you think, Inch man?
Oh, this is Inch. This big Inch.
I like
the new season of In Your Head. You're just Inch.
Big Inch. I love Inch.
This is like a Vince McMahon like promo.
Oh, don't call me that.
Trying to get I could see him selling a name to somebody like this.
Next, Dustin is going to take a dump on something.
Wait, what do you mean, Shorty G?
There he is.
Remember Shorty G? When they would call her Shorty, Chad Gable that?
Shorty.
Yeah, now just look at the difference between Vince McMahon's vision of
and Chad Gable.
Shorty G and Chad Gable today. Like, Lexar, what Paterno is calling you out, Lexar. What do you got to? What do you have to retort?
I hear. He's a little bitch.
Damn.
That guy probably get his ass kicked by 0.0 and Muttering John.
You know what he told me? He's coming back tonight.
Holy shit!
He said he's coming back, Lexar.
Let's see.
I don't know, buddy.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Up your
Damn, hope
ass.
your mom doesn't see that.
No, she won't. I was hoping you're like.
Johnny Swinger. Is he still
I
alive?
was hoping my mom out. I was
yeah.
hoping my mom out. And yes, Johnny
Doing
Swinger
what?
was still alive.
There,
Doing
Jack. There's going to come a day where Johnny Swinger does, in fact, pass away. Are you going to retire that line?
Are you putting him on your death pool?
No, maybe I do need to put him on though.
Don't
I
do
don't
that.
think Dustin has a.
I got Dexter Loomis, and the guy's defying me. He's still alive so far.
Why are
Oh,
you
I-
always pushing
Wait,
death
do I
on
gotta-
all these people?
Do I got to run one?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the. Let me.
Yeah. I
find
never
out.
got to run one.
Nobody's won the death pool yet.
No. Well, let me check it. Make sure. Maybe someone has one. We
So
just
why
didn't know.
Desert Loomis, Inch?
I just wanted to go out on a limb and pick somebody really strange, because who would have predicted
Oh, let's
Sean
not do that.
O'Hare
Let's
would've
not do that
died.
to Dexter. Let's not do that to Dexter.
And it's probably a guy I wouldn't mind if he was gone.
What the hell?
You don't mind Desert, dude? Come on.
I mean, it wouldn't be like, oh, geez, Dexter Loomis is it's just whatever.
Jesus. Intra's like, I don't even care if this man's living or dead.
You could have pinned.
His life is completely meaningless.
I think the year before where I picked John Carpenter, I was like, this will really suck if John Carpenter dies. So I went with choices that wouldn't suck so bad.
All right. So
Now,
here-
isn't that that's like the evilness that you
Wait.
make me do here on the show?
This is
Jack
becoming
Jones.
like a fucking.
This is all your fault.
If I can tell you that, this is becoming like a what's it called a Von Erich thing where all the Bray Wyatts are just all the Wyatt family are dying.
Exactly.
Now we got a new fucking.
Yeah, imagine if we were doing the death pool back then, and every year I was picking a Von Erich. And they're like, "Damn, yeah, Jack's winning again."
Yeah, that would be kind of awful.
Yeah, Kevin would be like,
And
he's
I'm
going-
pretty sure someone would come up to you.
Yeah, so I won it last year. The death.
Now it
pool.
would have been even more impressive if you stopped at Kevin, though. You're like, nope, it's not going to be Kevin.
Yeah.
For some reason, ain't gonna be him.
It ain't going to be him.
I just moved to Chris Adams. So let's see. Vic Schiavone has. So how this works is you pick one wrestler, someone in wrestling, and someone a celebrity outside of wrestling. So Vic Schiavone has Dick Van Dyke and Hulk Hogan.
They're both still living.
Oh, for
Sorry,
two.
Vic.
I don't know how.
I'm glad. I'm a big fan of Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, and he's 99.
But you want him
99,
dead.
really?
You want him dead. I can't
No.
believe you, Vic.
No, I didn't want him dead.
Inch has Dexter Loomis.
Die already.
I hate that.
And Harvey Weinstein.
I
Yeah,
love that
see,
one.
there's a guy I would have minded.
Add that to my list.
I forgot who I picked, so I'm glad you reminded me. so.
Can I have Harvey Weinstein?
Harvey Weinstein is recently in the news. He got a new trial now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Some of your boys are trying to get him out of prison.
Uh-oh. My
Oh.
boys. Who's my boys? I don't know no boys.
Are you trying to say he's gonna get like a pardon?
Maybe.
No, he's not.
Not a pardon, but they are trying to get him out. Luddite Supreme has, I don't know who this is. Roger Le Guin. Is this like a buddy he knows or something?
Roger Le Guin.
Yeah, somebody that picked on him in school.
His bully in like 7th grade.
Well, here he is. Who's Roger Le Guin?
Roger Le Guin, it's me now. What do you want to do, Luddite?
Hey, Trevor Troy in the chat.
Do you remember me?
Wherever you're listening, we're streaming on Kick now and Twitch.
Are you really?
and Facebook, yeah. So
Fuck yeah.
come on over to wherever you're streaming, wherever you're watching. I'm happy, but it's easier for me to see the chats if you're on the YouTube page.
I just looked down and saw like the person in the right hand corner. It's like somebody's head, and I just thought that kid's got a big head. But it's just
that was just me.
It's one of those signs.
No, that was me. You're being sizist.
Oh well, Steven's covering him now. But
Oh shit, Robert Port.
We'll get that one. So let's see. Luddite's got.
Dude, I
Roger
can't wait to
Le
hear
Guin.
how all Raw Report is just. Well, it sucked except Ron Killings was there.
And Dirty Dutch Mantel.
Oh,
Oh,
dang, Ludite.
Lexar's
Hey,
got
Lou,
Dory
hey.
Funk Jr. and Joe Biden.
That's mine.
I keep hearing my name, but I
The
had to wait.
Flea.
Stream
What
song.
are you watching, Lexar? The View?
We
or
don't want to
something?
see this, Lexar.
Right.
Jeez.
That's Wendy Williams.
Yeah, I want to see Lexar smile.
That was the person I predicted last year, but she didn't choke. She didn't, I didn't want her to die. Actually, I just predicted that she might die, but no, she's still alive and kicking.
The Flea's
Yeah,
got Bill
Lexar's the
Shatner.
only Headyverse member who would take it upon their own to like make it happen.
I can't wait for y'all
The
to give me the
Flea's
moment to
got
just tell this
William
motherfucker to
Shatner
shut his ass up.
and Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Just like the actual Suzuki.
The old man. That,
Suzuki, that guy that's like
Minoru
he's like
Suzuki.
this, he's got weird beard. I've got Willie Nelson and Abdullah the Butcher. Though Abby's doing better now. He's got he walked for the first time in years.
I didn't. I knew Willie Nelson was alive somehow.
might-
I think it's the
Yeah, I
drug.
actually know somebody went to see him in concert and said he was great. I was like,
It's
Willie
the
Nelson?
medication.
He's like friggin' 90.
Dude, that stuff is good.
I don't know. I'm straight.
It really is.
Go-
No. But it's medicine.
Oh, I know.
Even people. Hey, I don't want to spread no bullshit, but cancer, they say that stuff works.
Go 13. Barry Windham and Mr. T.
Mr. T is still alive.
And
Barry
Steve-
Windham. I like Barry Windham.
Stevie has Bill Watts
Mm-hmm.
and Clint Eastwood, who just announced he's directing another movie.
I thought you were about to just announce he's dead.
Bill Watts is directing a movie.
That would be a hell of a press conference if he just came out. He's like, I just want to
I'm
tell
dead.
everybody out there, I'm dead.
I want to watch all them movies.
Somebody made my day.
So Dustin, so you picked two, but they can't be anyone that's anyone else.
I know, and y'all took my Joe Biden. That's damn. I picked two.
So someone in the wrestling world and a celebrity outside of wrestling.
You can't take Dexter Loomis now.
This is too much on the spot. Are y'all normally on the spot during this?
Damn. Lexar, the Harvey Weinstein of the Headyverse.
Hold on, can I pick Lexar as one of them?
You can, yeah. We
No.
I want Lexar as my
No, you can't
wrestling.
pick Lexar. He's not a wrestler.
He's not a celebrity.
He ain't
No,
got-
no, I'm not
Should we,
neither.
should we all also add a Headyverse member?
No,
That would be a twist on
a
this.
pervert.
Pervert. I'm sorry, Lexar, for laughing at this.
Sorry, Lex.
I say it we loud. He's a celebrity, Lexar.
Yeah, he is a Lex.
Oh, we can't allow Lexar in the death pool.
I don't want no bystanders.
What's
no,
the matter with you, Jack? You
no,
can't do
Jack, we
that.
can't do it, brother.
No.
Hey, brother. All right,
Me
so
and Dustin will have. If anyone wants in on the dark universe,
the dark arts.
the-
We'll do some dark arts
Well, did
aftermath.
nobody pick Vince McMahon?
No one does have Vince
Is that allowed?
There
Yeah,
you
you
go,
can pick
Dustin.
Vince.
I'm giving you a pick.
I mean, but how is that? That's like a layup. How is that not allowed?
I'm gonna die, pal.
Or sorry, how has that not been said?
I think he's gonna come back.
I'm
What
gonna
if
say
what if Vince McMahon goes and kills Dexter Loomis just because he heard the show?
That's what we should do next year. We should also have like a pick of if someone becomes a murderer next year.
The person most likely to murder.
I think
Yeah,
that one.
if we thought we could get guesses,
For that one, we should allow Lexar.
Like,
when we start naming names of people
Can
who
I
we
have
think
first
was going to
pick?
become a murderer,
Can I
that's when we're
have
not
the
gonna
first
get to
pick, Jack?
like the Thanksgiving spree.
Nate G is saying Nate G has a couple good ones. Ric Flair and P Diddy.
No, I don't want to see. Oh, I want to see P Diddy, but I don't want to see Ric Flair die, bro.
Woo!
Take Lex Luger, Terrible Troy says.
No. Is this somebody like
I'll Nate G. I'll put you down for those two. Though.
This is somebody I want to see die, or I think?
No,
might-
you just think. You think P Diddy.
Yeah, P Diddy. I think he gets I think he gets cut up.
Hmm.
But obviously, I can't have that one because you gave it to somebody else.
Yeah, Nate G said it, so I gave it to him. True. Oh, Troy already said.
I can't say this one.
Do you think Gigi Dolan after she sees me?
No, if I
stealing
say
your
this
hat-
one, you'll have to fucking turn the stream off.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I may go the other route. All right. So Elon Musk.
Okay. All right.
Oh!
I could see that happening.
Okay.
Were we taking off X instantly?
Yes. Yes.
It's like our whole thing's been erased.
Yeah. We're done. And I gotta pick a wrestler.
Yeah.
Liam, or what's her name? Liam Garcia.
No,
Lillian Garcia.
Lillian. How you say it? Lillian?
Lillian Garcia.
Because I can't stand her fucking goddamn national anthem.
I don't. I can't either. I've never been a fan. I know.
I'm kind of sick of Lillian too.
Oh,
Take her out.
Lillian's hot. Come on.
No, it's nothing to do with her.
I'm
It's just
sick
like,
of
I
her.
don't want to hear I don't want to hear that national anthem no more.
Here she comes out and she's like, "Oh, I'm Lillian Garcia." And everybody wants Samantha back. Nobody cares about that damn Lillian Garcia.
I'm
And
adding,
get out of here, Lillian Garcia, not Samantha Irvin.
I'm adding Tyler S here. He's got Kid Rock and Buck Zumhoff. All right. My name is Buck
So is
Zumhoff.
Kid Rock. I don't know. What? Yeah, I get it.
Let's see.
What did Kid Rock do? Drink some Budweiser?
He started a new tour, and you can only go if you're a God-fearing.
Oh, I'm going.
Buck Zumhoff. So he picked two rock and rollers, Zumhoff and Kid Rock.
Well, rock
Hey,
and roll
I
is
think-
dead, pretty much dead.
I think you
isn't
should. I think you should do this again. But
Should we add a Headyverse member in, or is that too far?
No,
Oh,
that is
yeah,
off
yeah.
limits. That's forbidden territory.
I like it. I kind of like it. But
That's we can pick people that we don't know,
It
but
just,
we can't pick our amongst our own, Jack.
You're
You're like the leader of Lord of the Flies or something. You're like,
no, the fly. I think the fly's in the chat. The fly.
I've got the funk.
I love the fucking fly.
Jack,
What?
And I'm sorry about the Boston Red Sox. I'm sorry.
Why is Buck Zumhoff? Yeah, I don't know.
Can we talk about wrestling?
Buck Zumhoff. Yeah, we were talking about the life and times of Buck Zumhoff. It's the only in your head interview that I took off the website.
That show is happening in Dark Side of the Ring.
Can I
They
tell
are
you-
out of ideas. They have to do a Buck.
Can I tell you my favorite interview?
What's that? Buck
It made-
Zumhoff?
It was something that my favorite interview was something that touched me. Was the Larry Sweeney.
Oh yeah. So
And
there's three of
then-
those.
And then it sucked because he's out.
Yeah, that was
Man,
really, really sad.
he was a really good interview. Tell
yeah,
me.
really good guy too. And I felt bad for him. You could tell he's depressed on the show.
Yep,
And
I could
re-
too.
I mentioned this on the show. So after we had him on the last time, and before he committed suicide, I had people in the and it would, not huge names. It would be people some people would know, and they emailed me and they're like, "Why did you have him on?" I saw him like that he was homeless at the time, like, and I was like, why? So I shouldn't have him on because the guy's like having hard times. Like that's really messed up. This was a guy that was like friends with him and stuff, and I'm just like maybe if people didn't have that attitude, maybe
He
things would've
had
worked
something
out
to
better.
say.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he
know,
was he was a good guy.
man.
And super talented. If he would have been around today,
You're
he
exactly
would have
what I was
been a
gonna say.
superstar because like his size wouldn't have mattered, and he can talk better than just about anybody in wrestling now.
Everyone.
Because when he was around, he was too small to be in the WWE as a wrestler.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't matter today. I mean, in WWE, it really even wouldn't matter, and in AEW wouldn't matter at all. So he would definitely be.
I
A star.
mean, what's the
or commentator or manager? He would have been. He would have been on
what's
TV.
the God damn it.
Plus, he was probably like friends with all those
back in
guys who
ROH
started
though.
AEW.
Back in ROH, he was the fucking big guy.
Yeah,
he-
he's awesome.
He was the what do you call it? He was the fucking mic guy. But who's the guy on the mic now? The little small black guy
Oh, I can't stand him.
for AEW.
Yeah, Stokely.
Stokely, yeah. Come on, telling me
I'm
you-
not a fan.
I would have rather had. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, Larry Sweeney is way better than freaking Stokely. I don't understand why I could get so many chances.
Larry Sweeney was really fucking good.
Yeah, Larry Sweeney with FTR, that would be friggin' money.
Mm.
That'd be way better than this goof with FTR.
100%. So it sucks that things led him the wrong way.
Mhm.
R.I.P. Love you, good guy.
What's on your mind, sexy Lexi Flexi?
Tomorrow night is another round of 4 hours of AEW.
I thought you were gonna say
Beginning with Dynamite and Collision.
Goddamn strip.
Jack,
4 hours.
you probably like that. You probably like that 4 hours of AEW
No, I
each
don't.
week.
No, I don't. I'm an AEW fan, but I don't like 4 hour. If it's a pay per view, I'm fine with it because then it's matches that have been built up and it's like a special event. But I don't think weekly TV should be 4 hours. It's insane.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going on WWE wise this weekend. Last weekend, I understand because it was Money in the Bank, but I'm not sure what's going on this weekend with WWE.
I guess are they not doing a PLE or
That was him.
pay per view? I don't. I'm not sure. I didn't watch Raw. Maybe Toronto Stevie knows.
Toronto.
Maybe they have the NBA playoffs or NHL playoffs. They had that Warner Brothers had now split in two. The companies are split in two now.
Well, they haven't done it yet, but they're going to. That's what I understand. So it's not finalized. I think within like a year or two or so, it's going to happen.
Mm.
So,
Much like the Warner and Time Warner merger. Takes
so I guess
time.
AEW is going to have to negotiate with the two companies to have their show still with them.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, unless whenever their contract's up, I would say. So, yeah, because they are
Interesting.
splitting apart. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens to them. But I ain't like Jack here, who hates everything they do.
But he enjoyed 4 hours of AEW.
I enjoyed the show. I thought it was fun last week. It was a long
Mhm.
one, but I enjoyed it. They had some good stuff.
I watched Dynamite. I didn't see I didn't watch the Collision after. I just it's just too much to watch at once.
Can I say just one thing?
Of course.
And then I'll just stop yapping. Do you think if Swerve was to be the next guy to go back to WWE, they would give him the Cody Rhodes treatment and just propel him
Yeah,
right
I
back
think
to the
so.
top?
I think so.
Because I think he literally is that guy.
Yeah, he is he should be I mean, I'm glad that he's in AEW, but I do think they missed a boat on him. I mean, he's like still a top guy. He's not like
I know.
they ruined him or nothing, but I do think they did not capitalize on his title run because
Never.
that was he was super hot going into that, and then it just kind of wasn't
But do you
great.
think I don't think WWE would do it like they do Cody's.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, Cody was there, and Cody has more of a history with all the people in WWE and has like the lineage of the name and stuff. But I do think you could do it with Swerve. I think he's a guy that's got the charisma and the personality.
He's
and
such a top guy.
Yeah, great promo. But I don't know if they would do it or not.
I hope. See, that's the thing is like you want AEW to do better, but it ain't doing better.
I don't know. I think it's been doing better lately.
Is
Like,
it?
Yeah. I think this last few months it's a bit all except for friggin' Moxley's chant.
I like seeing Samoa Joe there. I know he's been there, but like he was out and then he came back again. Was he
Yeah,
hurt?
I like that
Maybe
group,
something?
the Ops. I like the Ops group.
Yeah, I like the
everyone.
Ops. I don't know what's going on with Taz, son. I wish Taz would just fuck off.
Yeah, Taz is
Taz
a
gotta
terrible
go.
commentator.
See, that should have been your pick, Dustin.
Oh, kill Taz. Or sorry. I hope Taz dies.
Oh, how can you say this, Nate? Honestly, the theme song is part of the whole package that got Swerve over, I would say. When he comes out and Nana's dancing.
Swerve's package is great. I wouldn't change anything.
Interest always texted me about how much he loves Swerve's package.
No. If you're taking Swerve,
what?
You put him. No. You do the same thing you do with Cody. You take the exact package.
Agreed.
And you plug it into WWE. Don't
Agreed,
change
yeah.
anything. If you change anything, then Swerve ain't the same. Let Swerve be Swerve.
Yeah, he
just
doesn't
like they
come
let
in
Cody be
now
fucking
he's a
Cody.
mailman or something. Yeah.
Let Cody be Cody. That's what they did, and boom, there he went.
Yeah, he's the exact same friggin' character. Even has the same song and everything.
You gotta let, but you also gotta let Swerve be Swerve.
Oh, I agree.
That was my question. Like, don't you see that happening? Like, come on.
I think he's staying in AEW for the long run because I think he's signed a long.
No, I'm down with that, but I'm just saying.
But if it would happen, yeah.
It was an if question. Like, I hope they would make him the top character.
I'm just saying though, Nate. I mean, you can't deny it's friggin' over, and it was part of the thing that got the whole Swerve persona over. The crowd goes insane for Nana dancing to it and stuff. So yeah, I have to disagree with that one.
And I would say you have to bring Nana with him.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep, you have to. Just like Cody got to bring the fucking dog, everything. Yeah, I mean, right, Itch? He got
That's
to bring
not
the
right
fucking
to talk
dog,
about
the
Brandy like
wife,
that.
The bus, the fucking logo on the neck. I mean, if Cody gets to bring everything, Swerve gets to bring everything.
I'm just kidding. Brandy's a very beautiful lady. I'm just.
Oh shit! What do you mean? Yes, she is.
Tony Khan thinks so too.
Oh, of course he does.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt
Wait,
Angle.
What about Karen? What's her name?
I know where Jack.
What was her name? Jarrett. Sorry,
Karen Angle.
Karen Angle with AKA Jared Angle.
Now
Jared.
she's
What the
Karen
hell's his
Jarrett.
name?
I remember Intro used to have
Jeff
dreams about
Jarrett.
trying to anally penetrate.
That whole thing always fucked me up. Jeff Jarrett.
What?
Jared Angle.
I don't recall anything like that.
Oh my God.
That was always who done it for me.
Does that make it sound even dirtier?
I love when you wear that Gigi Dolan helmet.
Boom! I'm gonna wear it every week.
Yes, I'm
now.
gonna call it a helmet, by the way.
Yeah, hell yeah! Intro loves my helmet.
It's either that or it's what was that old school band?
Yeah.
I feel like the Flea would know it.
The Village People.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right down the please.
the Flea would know what I'm talking about.
Happy 53rd birthday, Joe Hill.
They were in that.
Wow.
Terrible Troy. You know what I'm talking about. Who were the guys in all leather? Leather.
Sound like some cool dudes.
Judas Priest.
Yes, Judas Priest. That's a Judas Priest hat right there.
Hell yeah, Intro. Boom. All right. What am I wearing?
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Got another thing coming.
Ludite, I love you, brother.
You got another
Thanks,
thing
man.
coming.
I love you, bro.
Ludite Supreme. What's on your mind, my buddy?
Fuck yeah.
McCall?
I've been drinking. I came out anyway.
Whoa!
You drinking with me?
I didn't know you drank.
Sure you did.
I thought you were a young, innocent man.
Well, I was
Until you met in your head.
Your friend drew me close. And I didn't want to. I tried to look away. I tried. But I just couldn't.
The inch made you do it.
Yeah.
It was the inch.
I drove him to it.
It was more
What's
like
on your-
12 inches, if you know what I mean.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What's on Lexa? Did we ever get what was on your mind?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
talking about
bitch, you
the
don't
4-hour AEW.
Oh, that's
Oh,
some shirt
wow.
hurt shit.
That
How
going
about,
on.
yeah, Stevie, what's on your mind?
War Report.
Well, before we get to the Raw report, my thoughts on Money in the Bank. Yes, I
Money in the bank.
wanted Rhea Ripley to win, but I guess they
Who did
decided
win?
after
Yeah, I don't even know who won.
the briefcase.
Seth Rollins and Naomi.
So I'm wondering if this is
Naomi.
if
Yep.
if
Oh,
Naomi winning the briefcase and maybe cashing it in on Tiffany. If you know, somewhere down the road they're gonna put the belt on Jade Cargill. I don't know, but anyway, Naomi is a good choice for a heel. She can walk around with that briefcase.
I hate that. Are you guys? Do you guys really enjoy that? The someone walking around with a briefcase? It's going on for 20 years.
maybe that's what Triple H isn't a fan of it.
I agree with
Well,
Triple
if
H.
they had a
Here's,
they had an
here's what I
actual,
would say. I kind of liked when it was only a
if they had an
WrestleMania.
actual contract in that briefcase, maybe. But sometimes some people have accidentally opened that briefcase and there's been nothing in it.
Oh, that's what they should do. Just
So
by the way, if you cash in, you may or may not get the golden ticket. I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, then
Put that literal briefcase in there,
Yes,
like
I think
underwear in there.
I've had enough of the briefcase. I said retire it.
Yeah.
No, I
bullshit.
like Money in the Bank. I
I
like,
like the Money in the Bank match, but
I agree with Dustin. The match itself is cool, but someone walk around with a briefcase for 6 months.
they
and
do it
like,
forever. Just
Yeah.
cash in. Just cash in instantly. Why?
Yeah,
What are you waiting on?
it's the same thing. Now they do it twice. 2 people have it for like 6 to 12 months. Every year it's the same thing. I'm like, enough already.
So you're like, it's not a briefcase.
well, I have an idea.
It's an extra long case.
They should just say, "Hey, you have
Put the
2
Andre
months.
the
You have
put
2
the-
months to cash this bitch in, or
put the Andre the
It's
Giant
out.
medallion in it.
yeah, or Carmelo Hayes has to put the medallion in it,
Exactly.
and it's only his. No more medallions.
Well,
I will say though, so the little bit that I saw of the women's match, that Roxanne Perez and Julia, I thought they had some pretty bad moments
Oh no,
where like they were
Roxanne's
both,
great.
but they
They
were
don't
both
know
on
how
the
to handle a
ladder
ladder.
and they just stopped, and then they just like started beating up on Alexa Bliss, and I'm
They
like,
couldn't figure out what to do. Yeah.
I was like, what the hell was with that spot? And then they had Rhea Ripley inside of the ladder, and they're going to like push it on her.
couldn't do it.
But it was like the metal slats of the ladder was like all twisting and turning, like it was about to just like rip her to shreds inside.
That's
And I
where
was
the that's where the cameraman needs to pan away. Go to something else.
like, don't keep the camera on that.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I have to beat up the cameraman sometimes.
Freaking Seth
Dude.
Rollins. This guy's been around for like
Seth
25 years.
The cameramen sometimes are just stuck on some. I feel like they're looking at some women's booties.
Hell yeah.
Did they hire some of the TNA cameramen? They're like
ECW back in the
Right.
day. What did they call that? The pervert cam? The perv cam?
Wait, is
Yeah.
that the real thing?
Yeah. Back in ECW, they call it like the perv cam. And they
I mean,
find
no,
out
I don't
when
know
they get in the
anything
ring.
about that. What are you talking about?
Oh, and you know, buddy.
Let the birds fly. What did he say? The birds
No,
fly.
Joey Styles would yell cat.
The pigeons.
The pigeons are loose.
Oh,
But he
that's
did that in
Taz.
WWE.
That's
Fucking
Yeah.
Taz.
That's fucking AEW McGee Tab.
Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, and my son's a wrestler too.
They should have his son just choke him out. And get
What is
him
my
off the
son?
knee.
Oh my
I'm
god!
tired of you being a
I
bitch.
hope that happens.
That would be sweet. I'd be into it.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah, his son just choking
Hook.
his dad out.
Dude, Hook just fucking finally lets fucking loose and says,
got to have me. Yeah, he just
he
choked.
puts him in
Sometimes
the
we like
fucking
you,
hook on
Daddy.
it and just cancels him.
Yeah.
And then
The
I
end of
say,
Taz.
I do
Or
like it.
shoot, I said.
wait, by the way, Jack, can you change my answer?
You're wanting to.
The
Jack's
next
wanting
person
to
I think
actually
Oh,
that
kill
dies
him.
is Taz.
All right. We're taking who did you have? Lillian Garcia is being replaced.
Yeah, she's gonna live. She's gonna sing
Well,
about it.
that's good for Lillian.
She's very happy now.
She's gonna sing about it next time.
Julia did the worst Zack Saber neck twister ever. I didn't see it.
Oh, Julia, dude, Julia is learning English. Leave her alone.
She's learning English and ruining.
For real,
my
like,
I
life.
would
she
have
really
liked.
is.
I think I'd say they should have had Pentagon win it.
What, the women's match?
He should have just ran in.
He comes out. He's like, Sauron, yeah,
Metal.
But no, I would have him win the men's one. He's
Kicks
new. He's popular. Instead, they got this old freaking Seth Rollins been around forever.
What are you even talking about, Jack?
Let me get to that later.
Jack, we're talking about women's matches.
So I don't know
Young, hot. Yeah.
that the Lyra Valkyria push. Yes, I'm glad Becky took that belt off of her.
She's got some nice legs.
Lyra just,
Got legs. She
I would
knows
compare-
how to use them.
I would compare the Lyra to Raquel. It's like there's just something missing, and I know they wanted
Here's
to
what's
push her
missing. Here's
Yeah.
what's missing, Steven.
to
If
the
they're
next
going to give her
level.
wings to come out, they need to have her on a line going around the arena, flying.
No,
Yes,
it's not going
that's
to work.
what she needs.
It's
She's
not going to
flying.
work.
Oh.
No matter. They tried with Becky. I'm sure Becky really tried, but I'm sorry, but I'm declaring the Lyra Valkyria push a failure. And
Damn.
Nah.
She's going on the death pool.
I don't.
I
think so.
disagree. I disagree.
I disagree too.
She's great.
I like Lila.
Love Lyra. I
No.
don't like Becky. I don't like Becky as much as I do like Lyra. Boom. Oh,
The man. Becky
boom.
Lynch. Lynch's babe.
Go ahead.
What if the man was a shoot? Like,
What do you mean?
What's
It's-
out her cock?
Of course, it's a
It's
shit.
it's like
man.
a scene on the Naked Gun 2.5 or whatever. Like, you know what scene I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Blue Knight,
Where the big,
let's go.
the big curtain.
Let's go.
You remember that scene?
I know Blue Knight's here to stay.
You know that stuff's
I've
funny.
ever
Jack.
been going.
Blue Knight hates fucking Becky Lynch.
Yeah, she's fun.
I like Becky Lynch fine.
All right, no, but she's
You
cool.
see the man, you gotta fuck Seth Rollins. It doesn't have a ring to it. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
There you go. Okay, go
You know,
ahead, Steve.
them having sex, it would be like Seth Rollins probably sounds more like the woman, and here's Becky like,
now
yeah,
that-
you need to take it.
Now that she has a child, though, should she just be the dad instead of the man?
No,
Who's
she
your
ain't that.
daddy?
She don't go by the man no more.
All right. That's good though. If you were a kid and like you're in like elementary school and people like, oh, that's your mom, the man.
Jack, now Becky is in
What?
Becky back in business.
All right.
Becky
all right.
back in business.
She's back. She's back
And
in
she
business.
and she always like, my hot husband. Oh, Steve, go ahead.
Yeah.
She does say that.
You don't
Okay,
want to know the women are married or have boyfriends because you want all the fans out there to be like, yeah, I got a shot with her.
Well, you know, some of them are boyfriends.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I'm putting Seth Rollins on the death pool. No, but yeah, I don't know.
He
We'll put
died a
Buddy
long
Matthews
time
on.
ago.
All right. So are we gonna get to the Raw report? Is
Let's
it
get to that
time
Raw
once
report.
again? All right.
Raw
We'll finish.
report.
Were you done with the Money in the Bank?
Oh yeah. Well, final thought on the men's Money in the Bank. I thought they made her like, why was El Grande Americano in this damn thing? Why didn't they just put
Fucking
CM Punk
great.
in? Because like of all the people in that, Seth Rollins was the only, like, it was a given he was gonna win. Like, no, Andrade is not gonna win. El Grande is not gonna win. I like Penta,
I actually thought Penta might win, to be perfectly honest.
but Penta's not. I wanted
I
Penta
thought
to
he
win,
would.
but you know,
I don't think that. I don't think
I thought
that's
that was the
beyond
only
reality
mistake in
that
the
you.
qualifying matches. Put CM Punk in. At least you would have had a choice.
No,
Punk
don't
or
put CM.
Rollins.
The man
And-
gets hurt like every match. You can't put him in a friggin' ladder match. Be like, we're gonna just destroy the man.
But those are my
Men's
final
run.
thoughts. Let's get to the Raw report.
Wait a minute.
And we, after our 2 hours, a 2-hour wait, let's get to the Raw report.
No fucking injury. I know, fucking injure. I love that line. It gets me every time.
How does it get you though?
Dustin looks like he's like on CNN or something.
Yeah, the background. He
Yeah,
does
like-
got like the lights.
I can
like
change
the-
that.
Oh yeah, it does.
I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Just do it live.
I can change that bitch to say in your head.
Hell yeah. I like it though. I think it looks good. I dig it.
Anyways, do I have to hear about Raw?
Can the Raw report be about something else? Raw report.
All right, let's do a short one.
So Monday Night Raw comes to you from Phoenix, Arizona. Good news. Pat McAfee is taking the week off, and we get Michael Cole and Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett. I'm afraid I've
So
got
John
some good news.
Did he become good news, Wade Barrett? That'd be cool.
Holy shit! Why is Jack? He's becoming something else.
John Cena comes out.
It's kind of like that scene in Superman 3 where the lady gets pulled in and gets turned.
I
into
kind
a
of like it,
cyborg.
Jack. I swear to God, just keep adding new things.
All right, I was gonna add a cod piece, but I guess
I'm
we
gonna.
can't do it.
Ooh, cod piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
Ape. All right, go on Raw report.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away every time.
John Cena
I
comes
look.
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Steve.
So John Cena comes out. Let's try that.
Did you freeze up?
How many times is it coming out?
No, John Cena comes out,
Oh, okay.
All right.
For the third time.
and some of the crowd is with him. Some of the crowd is against him, but he gets on the microphone and he says, "Money in the Bank taught me that the truth is a lie." And he basically heals on the crowd. He says, you know, that you wasted your energy on a sideshow comedian whose greatest achievement was impersonating him. They thought they did something good. And Cena says basically, you know, he called them keyboard warriors, called them armchair activists. He says they don't have any real power to change anything. He says that our truth is a gimmick, and a year from now they won't care about him. So he just puts down our truth. He talks about how many days he's got left, about 19. And then that's when CM Punk's music hit. And that's when I perked up. I mean, this is the feud I wanted to see.
The cult
Cult
of
of
personality. What?
All
This is
right,
the
Raw
feud I've wanted to see. So Punk gets in the ring. He basically the crowd now starts chanting his name, and Punk basically says, "You're gonna listen to me. I've got things to get off my chest." And basically, he cuts this fantastic promo on John Cena, and he says basically, you know, I'm not defending the establishment. I'm not defending TKO. I'm not defending the billionaires. So he asked John Cena, "What are you mad about? What are you mad about? Are you mad that the establishment picked you?
Are you mad
They picked me in 2011 to be the." I mean, he calls Cody Rhodes the best we've got in WWE.
Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Cena. Yeah, well, I think
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, please.
So, he says, you beat him. Cody Rhodes taking cheap shots and shortcuts. Punk says he's not here to kiss the final boss's ass like John Cena. He's here to let you know that the people are his boss. Babyface promo. Probably didn't write it himself. These stupid lines.
He didn't. Hell no, he didn't.
Wrote it for him.
Put Cody Rhodes over like that? Didn't wrote it.
And so, yes, this is where he says it's his job to give people what they want. If they want the truth, they're gonna get Ron Killings. And yes, he mentioned the name.
He did say
Ron
that.
Killings. Yep. So basically, he's the long and short of it. This was it was like 10 years.
Wake up, Luddite.
When they locked up at Elimination Chamber, and first time in 10 years. He recounts how Seth Rollins stomped him, and that when John Cena pulled him back,
Stop that ass.
Him, he said, I'm sorry. So I remember that. I was pissed off that, that Punk didn't win the Elimination Chamber. But basically, the long and short of it is he's challenging John Cena. He wants to take that belt off of John Cena. And so he basically wants John Cena to put the belt on the line tonight. And Cena says he let's do it, but not right now. That's when he brings up Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia. He said, I think his final thing was before he left was the ball's in your court, hero. He says to CM Punk, and
could have been a way bigger story here.
Yeah, so they could have. Yeah, I mean, like you'll notice right after that they cut to Seth Rollins coming out to the entranceway. So I think they've got some time for Punk to come back with a promo about this if they want to do that. To talk about his feelings on Saudi
I think
Arabia.
so. Yeah, I agree. I think he does.
So he should.
I think I think CM Punk has to do a promo to explain why the fuck am I going to Saudi after all the shit I had to say. He has to.
Yes, I think so too.
Come on, make us like this shit.
Mm-hmm. So, so they say there's going to be fatal 4-way matches qualifying for the King and Queen of the Ring. After this, we have our opening match. Chad Gable comes out to take on AJ Styles. Chad's kind of beaten up after his 2 matches, supposedly, has Money in the Bank. But it was AJ, I think he hit the Styles Clash on Chad and pinned him. It's great that he's using that as his finishing move again, Styles Clash. We get Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez have a segment. Leads into the first Queen of the Ring tournament fatal 4-way. Liv Morgan versus Roxanne Perez versus Kairi Sane versus Rhea Ripley. And it sucks to be Rhea Ripley, I guess, this week, because not only did she not win the Money in the Bank briefcase, but she doesn't qualify for the Queen of the Ring tournament.
Damn.
You have Roxanne Perez saving Liv Morgan throughout this match from getting beaten, only at the very end to when Raquel Rodriguez interferes in the match. Roxanne Perez, I think Kairi Sane hit the insane elbow, but it was Roxanne Perez who actually picked up the win, rolled up Kairi Sane and pinned her, and now she's going to qualify, and Liv Morgan is not for the Queen of the Ring tournament. We get a backstage segment with Becky Lynch walking by Austin Theory and Grayson Waller having an argument. We get Jey Uso walking around, a lot of walking around segments.
What they have to say?
Gunther is preparing for the main event segment, and I think, so we had Natty Neidhart and Maxine Dupree are greeted by Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella is back in WWE. Not a return I was looking forward to, but I did like the segment later on. We'll get to that. We get Becky Lynch coming to the ring to celebrate her winning the Women's Intercontinental title. She cuts a heel promo, and at first she called out Lyra Valkyria because she complained about Lyra almost beating her up or breaking her arm at when she beat her for the belt and wanted to raise her hand in victory. And she wanted Lyra to come out and do it again. And
Do it again, yeah.
And I thought, oh my God, please put this. This is over. Lyra can't. You tried. It's a failure. So Lyra comes out, and it looks like she's gonna head to the ring when all of a sudden, some person with purple hair comes out and beats up.
Who was it?
Some person with purple hair comes
Couldn't
out
have been
and beats
Bailey.
up Becky Lynch. Turns out it's Bailey. Bailey's changed her hair color. Bailey
I actually
beats
like
up-
that.
Yes, well, it's a good change. Yeah.
And her
Bailey-
tits look huge.
So Bailey beats up Becky Lynch. Becky bails, and she's backing up the rampway, and she backs up right into Lyra Valkyria. And I just like the look on her face when Lyra when she realized Lyra was
Jackie
right behind
Jones.
her.
I let her back into you, and then I'll back into you.
So Lyra just
you realize what's
Lyra
happening
just-
there? We're both backing into you.
Lyra just throws her back into the ring, and I think Becky beat her up. Bailey beat her
called
up
the
some
London
more.
Bridge.
It's called
And then
you can't
I like this. The segment ends, and the next thing you know, some guy in a black hoodie comes out and climbs on top of the announcer's table.
Terrible Troy. Wasn't him? Terrible Troy.
He takes it
I
off.
thought it was Terrible Troy. Terrible Troy. Terrible
Terrible
Troy.
Terrible Troy.
Yeah. I swear
was
to God, we were in Boston, Massachusetts.
Hell yeah.
Were we
We
not?
were out today. We got some lunch.
I thought the show was in Boston. No, we weren't in Boston.
Phoenix.
Boston,
So-
Massachusetts.
So the guy takes his hoodie off, or
Who
takes
was
the
it?
hood off, and it's R-Truth.
Did you say, oh, that's another black guy?
It's a JYD.
So R-Truth basically says, "Don't
No,
let
no, no.
anyone."
I'm asking you. Did you say, oh, that's just another black guy?
So he
Ninja's
says,
not
"Don't-
here at the moment.
Don't let anyone tell you. Don't let anyone tell you don't matter, or that your voices don't matter. They heard, they listened, they felt, they understood." R-Truth says, he says he's back because of the people. The crowd is chanting
the
truth. He says he acknowledges, you brought me back. You wanted the truth. You got it. R-Truth is back for the people. I'm back for myself. Not only did they bring truth back, they got him. They all love R-Truth. I love R-Truth. But he says, the truth can be too funny all the time. The truth can be too nice, too forgiving, but not me. And that's when it starts to change. And he puts the mic down, and he's got a pair of scissors. I'm wondering, what are you going to do? And he just starts to clip off his braids. And the crowd was doing the
Hold
holy
on.
shit chant.
You didn't mention this. The announcers backed down, and they said,
Yeah. They're like, what the heck
the
is he
announcers
doing
backed
here?
away. They didn't know what the hell he had some scissors for. Come on, if you're gonna do a road report, do it right, man.
But at least my feed, my Netflix try that again. Netflix feed in Canada did not edit out the holy shit chants. We got all the holy shit chants this week. And so he cuts off his braids, and then he puts the scissors down, picks up the microphone, and says, "The truth has set me free. I am Ron Killings. I am the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Now, put some respect on my name." and the crowd just ate it up. I thought this was great.
Yep.
It was the best
I
thing on
certainly
Raw in a
hope-
long time for me. I thought it was great.
Where it was.
I certainly hope they do something. They do something with this.
Except for Larry Rucker.
It was just fantastic. So we get a backstage segment. Let's cool the crowd down. Have a backstage segment with Dominic Mysterio and JD McDonough and Finn Balor. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez come in. Liv Morgan's furious with Roxanne Perez for taking that spot, but Balor is just kind of snickering like a little child at the feud between the two girls. Coming back, Seth Rollins there's a Seth Rollins segment with his guys. And then the Fatal 4-Way King of the Ring tournament qualifying match, Penta taking on Dirty Dominic Mysterio versus Sami Zayn versus Braun Breaker with Paul Heyman. So this was a good Fatal 4-Way. I thought the Lucha guys, Dom and Penta, had some good flying around. Braun Breaker spraying people. So I guess coming off of the Money in the Bank, Braun Breaker,
Money in the Bank.
Braun Breaker got attacked by from LA Knight from SmackDown, came out and hit the BFT, blunt force trauma on Braun Breaker.
Oh, it was the big friendly giant.
And
AKA
it took him out of the match.
Hit him with the BLT.
No.
And it basically allowed Sami Zayn to hit the Haluva kick. And
What does Haluva mean? Is it supposed to just be a play on hell of a kick?
Yeah, hell of a.
All right.
and I think he pinned Dom.
They make a coffee also called Haluva.
I remember they used to make hell of a good dip.
Yeah.
Like seriously, that was a dip. Like
Yeah,
as
that
an
big
onion
coffee
dip.
the same, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is.
Yeah. They're gonna sue.
So Sami Zayn
How are they gonna
qualifies for the
sue?
men's qualifies for the men's King of the Ring tournament.
WWE don't own this shit.
Sorry, I'm
All right.
losing my voice here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everyone's favorite backstage.
I didn't mean
interviewer, Ed Mind, the very sexy Kathy Kelly interviews.
Oh, she's
AJ
hot.
Styles.
Damn. I have a surprise when Entry gets back, by the way.
Oh, Kathy Kelly is
To the
sick.
Raw report.
Kathy Kelly is smoking hot, dude.
Can I run the Kathy Kelly segment from now on? Whoa, that'll be mine. When I'm running Kathy Kelly, I want that.
Everyone drops trow.
And I just yap about
Pants
how
around
hot
the
she is.
knees. Pants around the ankles.
Steve, go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
So
I love
Chad,
her.
AJ says he can't celebrate his victory over Chad Gable because he can't stop thinking about last week.
Can't
And,
stop, won't stop.
So it says last week Seth Rollins, he called Seth Rollins and his lackey, threatened him. But, so AJ basically says, I don't care about how they conduct their business. If you want to mess with me, you're gonna get punched in the mouth. If you don't believe that, ask Chad Gable. On second thought, maybe I'll tell him myself.
Oh.
And Kathy Kelly basically, she walks a little bit and she runs into the New Day and A-Town Down.
A-Town Down. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. So
I'm a
we
big
get-
A-Town fan. Okay.
So coming back, so we always have. So when we came
He
back,
literally showed them
commercial
for
break,
2 seconds. You
We
didn't
had a
say that.
couple of
You
things.
didn't say that.
a couple of videos. The first one was the announcement that WrestleMania will be going to Las Vegas. I think they did
For the
this
second
last
night in a
week.
row.
Las Vegas.
Yep.
Second
And
year
then the
in
next
a row.
one was a video basically saying that Asuka will return to Monday Night Raw next week.
Oscar for Men on a Mission?
Yes, maybe Asuka should come back and rap. She can speak English. No, next week Asuka will be in a fatal 4-way.
I'm a big
against
fan of
Ivy Nile, Raquel Rodriguez, and
Yeah, Asuka's
Stephanie
great.
McCur for the Queen of the Ring tournament. Sheamus, Rusev, Bronson
Fakir
Reed,
wins that,
Christian Person
100%.
will be in the men's fatal 4-way. Now, finally, we get this segment. Nikki Bella comes out, and Nikki Bella is there basically to announce there's going to be a second Women's Evolution pay-per-view or premium live event now.
Yeah,
and she's there to promote it. She puts over all of the talent. Roxanne Perez, Stephanie Vaquer, but she mispronounced Stephanie.
Oh yeah, she called her something crazy.
Vaquer.
Stephanie Vaquer.
Anyway, she botched that.
She botched the hell out of that one.
Yes, she did. But
I
she's
wanted
interrupted by
to
Liv
show Jack
Morgan.
something.
So Liv Morgan comes out, and Liv Morgan's pissed. She says, she tells Nikki Bella, if you're going to talk about the best women in the roster, you've got to talk about me. So I'm the most talented woman in the division. I've proven it again and again. You know, she was the women's world champion all of last year, first and only women's crown jewel champion. She's the tag team champion. And so she's pissed at Nikki Bella, and Nikki comes back. She says, it's been tonight just isn't your night. You're angry. It's a bad night for you. Speaking of, she talks about Dom. I'm just trying to figure out, who does he belong to? Does he belong to you or Roxanne Perez? And
Itch.
Oh,
I didn't know if you.
But anyway, she cuts Liv. Was it Nikki? So Nikki cuts this promo, and then she gets out of the ring, and she's standing on the ring apron, and it looks like she's going to jump down and leave, but no, she decides to get back in the ring. But just as she climbs through the ropes, Liv Morgan runs at her and hits the Oblivion and knocks Nikki Bella out like a light.
Silly.
Couldn't happen to a nicer girl.
Damn, going on the death pool.
You think the Bellas are nice? One
The
of them
Bellas?
One of them's nice.
Are they back?
Well, maybe
One of them is
Nikki.
Yeah, Brian's.
Why?
Yeah, Brian's wife.
Are they trying to get Brian back? They're like, we know, we'll bring yours. What?
No,
Bree
ain't back.
Bree's not
Oh.
back. Nikki's back.
What are
Nikki
they
was
try-
the one that was with John Cena, right?
Yeah,
They're trying to
hump that
control John
John meat.
Cena.
She said she wanted to.
Well, he had some more rules he had to tell her about. He was like, "Here's some more rules, even
Can't
though we're
see.
not together anymore."
Damn.
Anyways,
And
Go
so
ahead, what happened
finally
now?
we get to the
think you
main
could ever
event of the
sneak in there,
evening for the
Incher?
World Heavyweight
All right.
Title Champion. Jey Uso defends against the Ring General Gunther.
Gunther! Tasting Christ!
And I really enjoyed this match because, thank God Almighty, they took the belt off of Jey Uso.
It's such a hater.
Yeah, what do you hate, white people or something?
So I much like the Lyra Valkyria push, I would say of Jey Uso's world title push.
Oh, he ain't
Beyond
white.
the,
Never mind. He's
beyond
smiling.
the entrance, beyond this, I just did not like anything. There was just
Yeah, but you
nothing. to
can't
say.
deny the man's freaking over.
Can't deny
like
the
Rover.
crowd wants to buy all the merchandise that they sell.
That may
One
be
of
the
these
only
days,
If you didn't like Stone Cold Steve Austin, he still sold all the fucking merchandise.
That
one
may
of
be
these
the only
days,
reason.
when you go back to a professional wrestling event, I want Jey Uso to come up and stand right beside you and start eating.
I do too.
And see,
No, not even that.
Steven
No,
doesn't do it.
not even the hand music. I want him to yeet right on you.
Yeah, other than selling a lot of T-shirts and sunglasses,
And he's having fun. I don't know. You were
Oh,
yelling
yeah,
at
he's
me
having
the other
fun while
week
he's
because
eating
I
on you.
said John Cena sucks when he wrestles now, and he does. And you're like, you gotta have fun. But then you're yelling about people having fun eating. They're getting up on the yeet,
Dude.
yeet, yeet. They're having a good
Nobody,
time.
There has not been a lot there. Nobody, no baby face has gotten that reaction in a long time.
No, nobody knew.
Come on, exactly.
Come on, Steven. Let's do it. It's just me.
You gotta give it the time.
It's just me.
Gunda.
I can't do that when you're saying Gunther.
Even if you don't like him, you gotta respect.
I'm a big fan of both guys. I'm a
fan of Gunther too.
Yeah.
I love Gunther.
But I mean, you gotta give the people some fun. They're loving the dude. They'll run with it.
Everybody else is heel. There's only one baby face.
Now you have
There's only
two
one
heels.
baby face. What are we
And now
doing
you
here?
have two heels as champions.
right.
You have-
What are we doing, man? Jack knows what I'm saying. Fucking, I hope Inch knows what I'm saying.
You have
We
Gunther.
don't have a lot to work with. We got a lot of heels.
You have Gunther as the champion on Raw, and you have John Cena as the champion on SmackDown.
Yeah, they're both heels.
And you have a heel holding the Money in the Bank briefcase. So, like, who is Rollins going to cash in on?
Probably keep it for a year, like always, and walk around with the stupid briefcase.
Now, I have a theory, or I have an idea. Rollins was the
Austin
first
theory?
one to cash it in at WrestleMania, in the main event of WrestleMania, but you've never
I
had
guess
somebody.
you walk around with it for a whole year.
Yes, and you walked around with it for a whole year, but you've never had somebody.
I'd rather see Jey Uso come out and eat than a guy walk around with a briefcase for a year.
But you've never.
But I don't
seen
want to see him do it
anybody
3 times.
Walk around. You've never seen
When
anybody.
he does it 3 times.
What if Jey Uso walked around with the briefcase and he
No, if he
yeeted
yeets 3
in the
times, I'm
What
out.
if he yeeted up Mount Everest on an escalator?
When he does the yeet 3 times, god damn it, that's too much. I agree with Steve on that one. Dude, yeet
So,
3 times.
I heard if you yeet 4 times, you just die.
Oh, if you eat 4
Then
times,
you-
you're pregnant.
Then you got to call a doctor.
I think you're definitely in pregnancy.
What's the theory, Steven?
So what I'd like to see is no one has ever cashed in a briefcase in their street clothes. What if Rollins in his street clothes comes out?
But why?
And maybe he's wearing the black hoodie and he attacks.
This is your
either-
big idea. A guy wins the belt in the
Wait,
black hoodie.
wait.
I'd rather bring me the heat.
Wait.
You said he's
wait.
in his street clothes, now he's in a hoodie?
Yes, and he comes
Like a
in,
white hoodie?
jumps the
With
barricade,
the-
attacks either John Cena
why?
or Gunther, and then takes it off, and you realize it's Seth Rollins. And then one of his henchmen, maybe Braun Breaker or Bronson Reed, hands him the briefcase. And Rollins goes to the referee and says, "I'm cashing in this briefcase." And then he basically, in his street clothes, he beats up, let's say, Gunther, and wins the title in his street clothes. That would be something that's never been done before. You know, he comes
For a
out.
reason.
He comes out of the crowd.
It's never been done before for a reason.
Yeah, I don't want to see a champ in a hoodie.
That sounds crazy.
But you've never seen it before.
Who cares?
I don't want to see it.
I've never seen
saw
I've never seen a
raccoons
guy
take a
cash
shit
in
in-
naked either, but I don't want to see that.
Yeah, bring back.
Now
the
that I
naked
want.
Midian.
Let's put the briefcase on Midian then.
Hell yeah!
Now
I'm
it's
all
past
for a
midnight,
Midian
ladies and
return.
gentlemen. So I'm going to say goodnight.
What if Midian?
Good night,
Imagine
Steven.
if Midian returned and he
A
was as
plus.
over as Ron Killings. All right.
Hey, it's
But I will give Monday Night Raw a tremendous thumbs up. This was a
Yeah.
great Raw. I will say
He
this.
liked
I
it.
enjoyed it.
He
All
liked
because
it
of his
because
hatred
Jey
for
Uso lost.
Good night,
Good
He's
night.
like,
Good
"Hell
night,
yeah."
Gunther.
I have a surprise for you, Incher. While we were doing the Raw report. Oh, my boy, Michael Petrelli is here. Michael
There he
Petrelli.
is.
Mikey in the house.
I never got to meet him.
Hey, Mikey and Goosey, by the way, neither of you are on the death pool. Do you want in on the death pool fund? People are gonna die.
After the past 2 weeks where I've lost 3 friends, I think I'm gonna refrain from the death pool here
You should have
for a
been on
while.
earlier. Maybe maybe you could.
Oh yeah. Hey,
No,
I think
no, that's I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
Goosey. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jack, I think they have to play. It's a must.
Okay.
I won't make Goosey do it. You want in, Michael?
I'm gonna say Hulk Hogan because fuck Hulk Hogan.
Hogan, Hogan's already taken, so you
Oh,
can't pick him when
fuck me.
taken.
You can say his son.
I don't want Nick.
Yeah, you should.
Ric Flair. Fuck Ric Flair.
No, Nate G has Ric Flair.
Oh,
You should say Nick for sure.
Jim Ross.
All right, JR.
Oh,
go
he
JR.
is literally doing some, I think, cancer.
You just
Yeah.
you just got a big pop from Ric Flair on that one.
Yeah.
Ric Flair going, woo!
Whoa.
He starts doing the strut. He's like,
Wait, y'all don't like him?
I'm not Jim. I like Jim Ross.
Love Jim. He's my childhood.
And
Alright, what about
a
you?
non-wrestling celebrity.
Oh yeah, Joe.
And
it could be a non-wrestling celebrity.
Yeah, one wrestling person and one non-wrestling person.
It's a crazy game.
Joe Biden.
He's been taken. Lexar has
He's been taken 7 times.
He's gonna defy all the odds.
7
Mitch
times
McConnell.
each.
All right, Mitch McConnell.
I'm going Mitch McConnell.
Mitch McConnell. That's a good one.
Michael, and you want to?
I'll pick Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
Nancy
Michael.
Pelosi.
I'll take Nancy Pelosi.
Do you have a wrestling person?
That's a good question. No, he said Nancy Pelosi. That's a good one.
I don't know. Let's do a long shot. Let's say Alexa Bliss.
Dang.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, what does she do?
That's a good one. I like it. I like
It's not
it.
a
You going
good
on a
one.
limb?
No, that's terrible.
That's about as
Going
bad
out
as
on-
Inch.
How dare
man.
you pick
No.
somebody who's just in their prime?
Inch.
That's so wrong.
Inch,
I like
you
it.
fucking
I
bitch.
like it. There's a dark side here to Michael.
Inch, that's
So,
as bad as you saying fucking Dexter.
The
so
dark side of IYA.
while we were doing the Raw report,
I'm mad.
I called
Michael
up my
J-
I called up my buddy down the creek, Willie, and him and his band put together a song. Incher. This is
Okay.
Hillbilly versus Redneck. They wrote this and performed it just for you.
If it's AI,
Well, down by the creek where the cattails grow lives a hillbilly fella with a banjo in tow. And over yonder past the barnyard fence, there's a redneck boy with a wilder sense. Hillbilly or redneck, who's to say? Both got boots and a southern way. One's got the moonshine, the other's got beer. Together they're trouble when they both
Super chat.
appear.
Super chat to end this. Holy shit.
This is good stuff. Come on.
I hate it.
Hillbilly's got a cabin up
I drink to it,
on
though.
the hill, fishing in the river with a homemade reel. Redneck's
I'm
got
just giving him some shit. I love y'all. I love all y'all.
I figured it'd be some song about Incher fucking a broad or something.
I didn't have right time to write the
Who's to say? Both got boots and a southern way. One's got the moonshine, the other's got beer. Together they're trouble when they both appear. When the bonfires lit and the fiddle plays, hillbilly and redneck dance the same way. They might squabble about who's more rough, but deep down they know they're made of the same stuff. Hillbilly sing songs about the mountain air. Rednecks raising cane at the county fair.
I love the idea that Joe's
But here's the deal. They both love the land and keep it real. Hillbilly or redneck, who's to say? Both got boots and a southern way. One's got the moonshine, the other's got beer.
Who's feeding back?
Trouble
Just about over, Dusty.
No, I'm true. Let's go.
Hillbilly and
Redneck. No, shut up.
About who's more rough, but deep down they know.
Lexar? Yeah, that's who we should be writing songs about is Lexar, dude, not me.
Hillbilly or redneck, who's to say? Both got boots and a southern way.
And one is a pedal.
The other's got beer.
Oh, hey, you're gonna fuck me up.
Oh, and injuries are clear.
No, don't say that, Inch. Inch is a great guy. Inch. I love Inch. What has Inch ever done wrong? He made love to one woman.
I think that was a hit. I think that actually could be a hit on the country music charts.
The other got the beer.
It's a Henny of the
Lexar, turn
Year
off your
fucking-
fucking TV. You're on the show with us. Don't be
damn
watching
it.
Wendy Williams with the sound on. What the hell?
You want me to turn on Wendy Williams? I'll do that right now.
You jacking off with Whoopi Goldberg or something?
You've heard
over there?
enough of your shit. And if you keep up coming up in here with your pervert ass, I'm gonna fuck you up. How about that?
Oh, Jesus.
I've heard enough of it.
Man, that was a
I
good
like
tune.
this fucking
Get out of
guy.
here.
Like, is Wendy Williams even on right now?
Yeah, I thought she
Like,
was.
No,
I thought she.
she's
long
not.
ago.
Does he have like an archive of Wendy
he's-
Williams
no,
that he'll watch on
He's
the show?
insane.
He's
Maybe
got
just
a
like to
and
go on
that's why Jack
YouTube
loves
and
him.
watch old
That's
shows.
why Jack loves him. Jack has an insane fucking mind.
That's actually very true, Dust. No,
I
but
know it is. I know it is.
God, I love this. This rookie
Jack
of
is
the
a
year to
fucking
Dusty
weirdo,
right now.
bro.
This guy is fucking nonsense.
I love Jack though.
I
like a
love
goddamn
Dustin.
angry hornswoggle. I
Me and
fucking love
Dustin
it.
were gonna make T-shirts together. but
I'm not
never
a
happened.
fucking angry hornswoggle. First off,
We got to get back to making T-shirts.
Are you the cousin of Hornswoggle? Y'all look alike. You're the cousin of Hornswoggle? I hear you are.
hold on. You want to fuck with me?
Yes.
I feel like I got way too much ammo on you.
Yeah, Juan Guzman's here calling you Hornswoggle.
That's fine. But I got a lot of ammo on this guy over here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
Lexar, you want to talk about some shit?
Talk about shit.
Huh?
That's the only one working, man.
John Brown, you want to talk to... Come here. No, I like John Brown. Come on.
yeah,
John.
that's Job's old school.
I know me and John Brown, we used to talk together.
Joe Brown, your life is calling. He's a good man.
I also, hey, 1-inch biceps. I don't know if you remember this.
Yeah.
I used to talk to your girlfriend.
You used to talk to my girlfriend.
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm that old. I'm that fucking old.
Oh.
I'm
Damn.
fucking. I'm Skype OG.
Skype OG.
In your head, OG Dustin Nance.
Y'all remember me?
Is it all right if I said your last
Yeah.
name?
I don't care.
Is Buck Winchester?
But I don't remember Goosey.
Goose on the
Goose
loose.
been
You remember
around.
Goose? He's been around.
Oh,
for
you
a
were
long
Goose on the
time.
loose?
Uh-huh.
And Mike, what about Michael?
Michael's been
Michael's
around,
here.
but
I
he
was
just
just a
started
listener.
calling. He's been around, but he just
Yeah.
started calling. So
And
He's a
nobody
good
liked.
man.
Nobody
I like
liked
Michael a lot.
Nobody
Michael
liked
He just got-
Pirelli.
Nobody liked.
Michael just got home from after participating in the Los Angeles riots.
No, you're just a fucking fruit.
No. No.
Michael's a good man.
I seen you on the news.
That wasn't
I
right.
seen you, Michael.
No, sorry.
You were the one waving the flags, right?
Michael, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about
No.
this guy. I don't want to call him.
Yeah,
No.
no, we know Dustin. We know.
I'm trying to
Dustin.
call him something crazy, but I gotta keep it cool for YouTube. I don't know about this guy, man.
So
I've heard
let's-
him say a lot of things. I mean, respectfully, I'd beat his ass if I had the chance.
Damn, Alexa, you got some people after you. Got Joe.
You're not.
Paterno
You're
or
not a good
whatever.
person. Quit hiding behind your. Quit hiding behind.
He's gonna
No,
rape you, Lexar.
don't.
In the
Okay,
shower.
listen.
disgusting.
Hey, y'all, you guys gotta quit putting him on your camera. It's not a good look for you guys. I call him out, and all he does is put us a fucking finger. No, you're
I got a great face.
you're gonna go to jail one day.
No, I already been to jail, so I already been.
You're gonna go to
been
jail
there,
and
done
get
that.
locked away for a long time for being a fucking pedophile.
Damn, that's some. Whoa.
I'm not R. Kelly.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
don't know.
not digging.
Have you heard something along those lines, Dustin?
Hey, I've been on the Twitters.
Oh, I will say.
Twitters.
Yeah, I will say there's some stuff Lex.
There's some people on Twitter saying you ain't good.
I see Lexar dropping N bombs on the
They're
Twitter.
wrong. They're wrong. They
They're
don't
not
even
wrong.
know me. They don't even know my name.
It's the mighty
They don't know
Lexar.
my name.
You're mighty Lexar.
Yeah, but they don't know my name.
Okay, well,
They don't know my name.
yeah, I can figure out your name really quick.
How much money did Jack pay for
FBI
this?
don't know my
Actually,
name either.
Yeah, your name.
Jason Mitten sent me this hat for Christmas.
I'm going to, but I could.
You won't.
Oh, I could.
You need to put like lights, like multicolored lights on your hat.
No, I think it's good the way it is. I mean, it really shines in the light. I'm gonna start wearing this around town when I'm on my walks.
Itch.
Yes,
Getting
sir.
all the ladies.
Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
yeah.
I love you.
It's a bad habit.
I want you to be the bigger guy than me.
Have LED
Big guy.
lights. I'm talking about on your hat.
Call me.
That'd be great.
Call me dumb bitch.
Damn.
I don't like him calling me sir.
Oh, okay.
You're definitely older than me.
All right.
No offense.
Jack, just have like LED lights that says the internet icon.
You know, I always.
Watch it, faucet.
This is. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I always just look at everyone as the same age as when I first met them online.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like, intro to me is always like 22 or something.
No, Incher looks young.
That's why he's so horny for me.
Incher looks.
I was gonna say like Intro's like 12 or something.
Incher looks young as fuck.
Yeah, he's got a baby face.
But you, Jack,
fuck when you met-
you did a crazy transformation.
Yeah, my doctor put that over to me.
I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
You
Well, when
did
you met
some
me, I was
crazy
13,
shit.
you fucking creep.
You say you fat fuck?
Really? I didn't see you. I don't think until you were a little older. So
Yeah, no.
Oh, that guy?
Lucy, yeah.
I call him a fat fuck.
That's not
No,
very
but it was a
nice.
joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah,
Okay,
Goosey's
okay,
a
a
good
little
guy.
midget boy
Goosey's a
with
good
the-
guy.
I don't think you can
Hey,
say
I
that's
literally,
just a joke.
no, it was.
Goosey's a good man.
No, I want Goosey to call me whatever he wants. I do this streaming shit. You can call me whatever you want. Dude, I'm so fucking, I'm so
What-
about it.
The,
Please
no,
call me whatever.
the problem with Swax is my only connection to Swax was through Skype.
Hmm.
I don't even
Oh,
know
that's
how
what
to
I was on.
contact-
That's what I was on. I used to
Yeah, I
talk
don't
to
know how to
Swax.
contact Swax.
I used to talk
man.
to Swax.
You're lying right now. Your only connection to Swax was me. on
I used to talk to Swax every time. I talk to Swax. I talk to Jimmy Jam.
Do you know
I
how-
talk to fucking
Oh, yeah, man.
what was that woman? What was that woman's name?
Do you know?
Miss Destiny.
Oh, I talked to Jessamine. I didn't like her.
Dom said that Jack has.
Jack. You want to hear
Dom-
about my bed linings?
Darcy might have said that you blocked the Swax on Facebook.
Who,
That's what you
Swax?
said.
I
I
never
didn't-
blocked. No, I didn't ever block Swax.
Oh, you
Swax
said that?
was-
Swax
he
would
looked
never
like
accept my
Santa.
friendship actually on Facebook.
How could you block somebody who looked like Santa?
He didn't look like that on Facebook, but he would never accept my. I sent him friend requests on Facebook. But he never accepted.
Hey, Jack. Jack, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is there any way you can go back and see like who was around in the same era?
Oh,
No.
Swax? Like
No, no.
I'd have.
No,
I'd
no,
have to-
no. Can you go back and see like who was posting in the?
Oh no, I don't know how to access the old chat room anymore.
Oh,
I mean the
shit.
old message board. I
I
think
was-
that whole system's gone.
Didn't it
You
get
know, I was there,
hijacked
right?
by like a home improvement?
What was your
company?
name on there?
Me?
Yeah.
I was probably, I don't know. Dustin?
Were you Extreme Falls?
I think I was just usually like,
I just saw Extreme Falls actually. He's still on my Facebook.
no. It's crazy, Jack, if you don't think I was there.
No, I knew you were around, but I don't remember what your
I made
was.
your fucking logo for the goddamn
I know it. I have it on shirts
horror
or
channel.
without your head, but I don't remember what your like handle. Well, I know
I
you
don't
always
either.
called in as Dustin, but I don't know what you used as a
Yeah, I don't
handle
e-
on
I-
the chat room. Message board.
I don't either. I always get rid of it. Sorry. I'll tell you why I did. I'll tell you why I did, but
why?
It's not a good story. But
right.
I got really hardcore depressed
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
and put on medication.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
that's why I stopped. And
Well,
listen,
do you remember years
Hold on,
ago,
hold on,
Dustin?
hold on.
Go on.
Now I'm back.
All right. Years ago, me and you were talking about doing T-shirts together. I think we should do that sometime.
We still definitely can.
Yeah.
I don't know why you ever stopped because we could have been doing that.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think we should be doing it. I think we just
And like I
lost
told
touch for
you,
a long
like I
time.
told you earlier, my favorite goddamn was Larry Sweeney.
Hell yeah,
As-
Larry Sweeney was one of my.
It wasn't
really good
because
guys,
of
too.
who he was. It was because of who he was. Does that make sense?
Yeah. He was.
It wasn't
real
like,
guy.
oh, this week on fucking In Your Head, they're bringing on Mark Henry or Kurt Angle or fucking Big Beat McGee. No,
I
it
do
wasn't
like
about that.
Big Beat
It was
McGee,
bringing
though. That
on.
was a good
They're bringing on Larry Sweeney.
Legend in the
Not a lot of people knew who that was. I was an ROH guy. I listened. I said, that guy's pretty cool, man. And then I kind of like I felt for him. I heard his pain. And it sucked that not long after that motherfucker said, I'm out. Inchman.
Yes, sir.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
talking about?
Dustin, bitch.
No, you can call me bitch if you want.
Yes, my little bitch.
What's on
Call me
your
what-
mic? Michael Petrelli. What was
Hey,
on your mind?
Inchman, call me whatever you want.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing really. I don't really have anything to talk about. Just called in to say hi.
All right. Oh, it's good. We'll be getting to the questions
Man,
here in a
Michael.
second. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I have 100
Goosey.
questions.
Thank you.
Goosey, what is on your mind?
Not much. I saw a little bit of Raw. I
Art
like that they're.
Ron Killings.
I love that they're giving him a shot as Ron Killings. He's
Yeah, I
really
love
good at Ron Killings.
But are they? We don't know that.
I think they will. I think they
I
are. I
think
mean,
they
it
will.
would be hard to deny it after that reaction.
I mean, you're probably not going to see him as a heavyweight champion, but I mean, if they put, maybe a mid card title on him, that wouldn't be bad.
I would do it. I mean, why not?
I mean, yeah, have him beat Cena.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I'd be all
No.
for it.
No,
I mean, it'd be a
think-
lot better than fucking Cody.
Hey, buddy. I think that I don't mean to call you buddy, but can you hear me real quick?
Hey, pal.
I think there's a reason they said, and it was your boy Joe. Sorry, what's his name?
What?
CM
Joe
Punk.
Gomez?
CM Punk said.
CM
CM Punk ruined the announcement. He said, "Ron Killings is coming."
Yeah.
Anyways, buddy, I'd fight you.
Huh?
He's calling
me
you
and
out, Goosey.
I think me versus you.
He wants to take on Big
It
Bad
was more
Bob.
so. I mean, I would have been on your team, but
I
everybody.
have been in a wrestling ring.
Nah, everybody started to fucking. And I only got like $3. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Super
$3.
chat. Troy says Sweeney and Funk were my two favorites. Yeah, Funk.
Sweeney, Larry Sweeney,
and Terry Funk. Yeah,
God.
Terry Funk.
Terry
also-
Funk was mine.
Roddy Piper. Roddy
I
Piper's my
think you
favorite
meant
wrestler
for
of
in
all
your
time.
head. think you meant for in your head interview guests.
Oh, righty. Oh. I can't
Piper
use...
was actually on Without Your Head, but never on In Your Head.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Piper was on Without Your Head, but we never had him on In Your Head.
Oh, he did something for let's go.
Yeah, and I'm on never on just the podcast, but I did a video interview with him, and I also hosted the They Live panel with him and
They live.
Keith David. That was really cool.
Dude, how awesome was that?
That's one of the few times when I saw the picture, I was like, wow, like this is that was my favorite wrestler growing up. It was really weird.
It
to be on stage with them.
Yeah, like you felt, oh, this is big time, right?
Yeah, I was like, man, like if when I was a kid, knew it, like I'd be on stage with Piper and backstage with him and stuff. That was a really cool experience.
Oh my god, just asking questions.
Yeah, I hosted the panel. It was just me and him and Keith David and Piper.
And then even after the show, like, hey.
Yeah, we were backstage, and Mick Foley was nice to me at that point backstage.
Oh, Mick Foley was there.
Why
was Mick Foley there?
He was a guest at the convention. So backstage it was me and Piper, Foley, Ed Gonzalez, and a few other people I know.
Okay.
Didn't Foley moved one of your belongings on your?
Yeah,
table?
he was nice to me at that convention, but he wasn't nice to me at another convention. It was the same convention, but not. It was a different arena,
Not the same year.
Yeah. Jobs, the first Paul Bearer. Yeah, Paul Bearer is really good. That first year, honestly, is really crazy to think about. We had Paul Bearer and Terry Funk.
Itch came up, bitch.
Harley Race on the show.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
H,
Sid, yeah, Sid's also good. Sid,
always good.
Yeah, and Sid, so when we had Razor Ramon on, and he showed up in no condition to perform, so he couldn't do the show. And in Scott Hall's defense, he came on later, but Sid took his place on that show, and we didn't ask him to or anything.
Sid Vicious?
Yeah.
Inch. Jack, let me tell you guys a story. This is real. Apparently, Sid Vicious is my second cousin.
Really?
No bullshit.
Damn, that's cool.
Hold on.
Oh, wasn't very
when I asked that as a youngster, my dad did the whole thing just now for me. He said, "Yep, there he is," and I said, "Holy shit!" So apparently, me and that motherfucker was somehow related. He's my second cousin.
No, that's cool.
That's pretty cool to me.
Yeah, no, Sid was really, I like Sid a lot. Nikia wants to know, Cody and Brandy Rhodes briefly discussed leaving AEW. This is last week's. Let me find this week's. I'm sorry, I found last week's questions. I don't think
you posted this week's.
Yeah, I posted, but I don't think I pinned it to the top. I usually do that so I can have an easier way to find them. But
third cousin, by the way.
Can someone tag me in the post if they're accessing the Facebook?
I'll grab it here. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Vic,
it doesn't. It used to just show stuff in order, but now
wake up, baby.
Now Facebook shows it in.
Hey, I'm gonna be the one that makes sure
you found it.
You wake up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Big Shivani, wake up, baby. I heard you weren't waking anymore.
Looking at my phone.
Stephen Butler.
Yeah, get off the phone. Sorry.
Steven Boots wants to know whose live on air haircut shocked you the most? Ron Killings on Raw cutting his own hair, or Tazo cutting his hair on In Your Head?
Tazo.
The thing is, you got to weigh these things because Tazo's insane. So should
you
be
Tazo's
surprised?
mentally ill.
Yeah, so it's less surprising he would do something.
No, Dan, he would do something insane on online.
Well, he took a shower for the fucking show.
Yeah, that's true. He showered on the
Well,
show.
that's insane. But cutting his hair is normally
That's
for
what I'm
him.
saying.
That's
If
fine.
you have this insane dude, him cutting his hair isn't that shocking? But
what was the question, Jack?
Which was more shocking, Tazo cutting his
Shocking.
hair on the show, or Ron
Oh,
Killings
so
cutting
you
his
gotta
hair
think.
on
You gotta
Raw?
think of what shocked you.
Neither really shocked me, but I would probably be more surprised by Tazo. I think.
I was more
Okay,
shocked by him showing his butt on the
Okay.
live.
Whoa. What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's true. Yeah,
It showed his
Tazo.
Other end.
Yeah, I think you may have seen some ding dong too. on
Okay,
that
so
Yeah, we saw the
I mean,
ding dong there.
I think that's the answer.
You got to pause it like in that movie Signs when the alien walks by. You got to like that's.
Ugh.
Nakia
that.
wants to know. Matt Jackson says Young Bucks would like to. I brought this up earlier. Wants to buy PWG and start like a indie. Look, they already started a promotion. So
They're
what are
already
they
running
talking
an indie.
about? Yeah, what are they talking about? It's kind of.
What is Tony Khan doing anymore? But running the football team,
I don't know how he can run all this stuff.
bro.
It seems
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
it is
something.
pretty
Hold
crazy.
on. I know I
But
sound like an idiot.
It's
I'm saying-
honestly been a lot better in the last few months, and they say that he has help running AEW, which I think is probably true.
But
because
who
it's
is
gotten
run-
a lot better.
Who's his help?
I don't know.
That's
Brian
kind of what I was
Danielson,
wondering.
maybe.
Yeah,
Who's running?
I'd say
Inch,
that'd be a
Inch,
strong.
Inch. Who's running? Help.
If I knew, I'd tell you. But if I kind of agree with Jack's guess, maybe. But it's just a
Jack
guess.
don't know nothing.
I know everything,
Uh-oh.
boy.
Uh-oh. You don't know
Hey.
nothing?
No, he don't know shit.
Uh-oh. He says those are fighting words.
Oh,
He's
you didn't.
about to duke it out. I hate that it's come to this. I
Well,
wish
you know, sometimes
I wish
brothers
we all
fight.
could just be friends, but
Sometimes brothers fight,
Hey,
but
it's your
then
brother.
afterwards we
Is
hug
he
it out.
going?
We
Sometimes
hug
I
it
just
out
want to fight
after.
you.
Sometimes we might tug it out. You never know how where this goes.
Fuck yeah, tug it out.
Sometimes I just want,
I think that's just wishful thinking on his behalf.
and I have wishful thinking.
He's like, well, hey man, why do we gotta fight? Let's
Hey.
just
Can you guys bring in Stephanie Vicare?
That would be pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, then we're friends.
Ahmed Johnson. I have to set that up because Ahmed Johnson.
Oh, Ahmed Johnson. Y'all talked to him. I know y'all did.
Yeah, we never had him on yet.
No, you did.
No, we were gonna have him on once other time, but it didn't happen for. I think he had phone issues, but that was when we were the Skype days. So this should work. This
That's
should
what I'm
be
saying. I remember that.
People-
Y'all definitely. Hold on. Y'all definitely made an announcement that you were gonna have. it.
Yeah, I had the banner up and everything.
Okay.
People shit on Scott Hall for being a traitor for going to WCW. Do they really? Does anyone? I don't really recall anyone doing that.
I don't think so.
I don't know. That makes no sense.
But in '95, I think he was wasn't he let go at that? I don't know, but anyway, but in '95 he made 271,000.
What?
After 129,000 decrease from.
Who looks
I
all
don't-
this up?
I don't think this is true. I don't think.
But who's
Scott Hall
doing the
made-
math on this?
I don't think Scott Hall made less money going to WCW.
But who's doing this?
Yeah, I think
No, I don't think so.
because that's the reason he left. Because he asked Vince, to like, start boosting his pay, and that was.
Inch, who's doing this?
I think it's a Nikhil, isn't Nikhil?
Nikhil, yeah.
He sucks.
How could you say that about Nikhil?
I think he
Don't
just got bad info there.
I don't like him.
How could you say that about Nikhil?
They-
How
they
could
got
you not
like-
Because
like-
I'm Team Inchman.
Oh, okay.
I'm Team Inchman, motherfuckers.
That's right. That's right.
I'm
My
gonna
little
make
bitch
Team
is
Inch
for
and
me,
Team
Jack.
Jack shirts.
Yeah, well, I'm buying Team Inchman. Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
run it.
put-
No.
I'm gonna make
I don't want.
those.
I don't want you to get too many info.
I'm gonna
Hey.
make those $10 more.
Inch. Tell them to run it back. Go.
Yeah, run it back. Let's
Go.
edit that part out, Jack. Just
Go.
take it out.
Just go. Just go. What's the next question?
WWE has not yet approached Karrion Kross about a contract extension or renewal, and it hasn't been said if they've indicated interest in doing so, according to sources close to the situation.
Because he keeps running that yap of his. He's like, oh,
I think-
freaking
Hey, Inch
Logan
Man.
Paul, blah blah blah.
Yes,
sir.
man.
Yes, sir.
They want him.
They want him.
Yeah, 100% they want him. He's doing
Right.
he's doing a hell of a job on Instagram and
Mhm.
Twitter of making like a noise, and they love it. So they're trying to like capitalize on him. Just keep doing that,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna bring him in. 100%, they're gonna bring him in. He's not leaving.
So just confirmed, Inchman. July 10th. Tommy McLaughlin will be on Without Your Head, the director of Jason 6. Friday 13th Part 6, Jason Lives.
That's a good one.
It's a good one.
That is a good one.
Okay.
That's one of the best.
Brother, we're doing a wrestling show.
We gotta talk everything. This is all under one umbrella.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking.
I'm gonna fuck you up, boy.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I can't straighten this finger.
No,
out.
no. I hope you
got
realize I
to
was
the
just fucking
doctor today.
I just saw a commercial about that. Like if you can't straighten out your hand, you got like
The
some
rest
sort
of
of-
everything can except for this one finger.
Yeah,
Hey, if you can't do everything, you gotta.
Vic, you've probably seen that commercial about not being able to straighten out your hand or something.
If you can't do everything, you gotta Arbor Day, huh?
Arbor Day.
Whoa! Promote.
Arbor Day.
What is that?
Look at this.
This is some gross props. that
Arbor
my brother
Day
made for Arbor Day.
materials.
Some intestine, colon.
Nobody that knows about nothing.
Arbor Day. We'll be launching the campaign soon.
Buy in or get fucked.
Exactly. So as people may know on Facebook, Annabelle Lecter is no longer a part of Arbor Day or Without Your Head.
What?
So there are some new people involved in the show. Tara Hutchinson, my friend Tara Hutchinson, AJ.
I love her. She's great.
Yeah, she's awesome. AJ
She's
Cutler,
awesome. She's so
director.
fucking awesome.
So that's gonna be good times, and I have to recast Lunadette, which was gonna be Annabelle's character. But yeah, we'll be going forward with that soon.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Zoom. You're probably the only person.
Hey, my Alexa. Can I say something to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of did say something.
I'm
to
your
him, Dustin.
Can I say something else?
What's that?
Fuck you.
Damn.
My goodness.
WW is always that one. There's
I'm
been
just
a lot
kidding.
of
I like
talk.
that guy.
That's a very Jackie Jones line.
I'm Jackie Johnson tonight.
There's been a lot of talk over the last week internally within WWE NXT about their interest in Mike Santana.
Oh yeah.
To me, that's like a totally nothing happening dude.
Well,
he was on
I'll
NXT
tell you
recently,
why.
so.
Inch will.
Yeah, he had a match with who was it? It was
Isaac Hayes.
Was it Trick?
Yeah, Trick Williams.
Yeah.
I think it was Trick. Yeah.
Mike
Salted
is the
salty
NXT
balls on a
guy.
pole
Trick
mat.
is the sorry. That's that.
Mike is the TNA guy. and
TNA
Trick
guy, yeah.
is the NXT
Trick is
guy.
the
They're
NXT
currently
guy.
holding.
They're trying to do that feud. They're trying to make a new feud. I love that motherfucker. But you know who I like more? Santana.
Really? The band?
No, Santana, the partner.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Santana. I think he's
I
he
didn't
was
think anyone
way
really
cool.
likes this dude.
He's good on the mic.
Hold on, Jack. I think I heard you say this the same. Do you remember what was their team name?
Proud and powerful.
Proud and powerful.
I like the team.
But you know,
I never want nothing against him, but I never once watched a team be like that guy Santana. He should be like a main event singer.
No. I'm saying the other guy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Ortiz.
I'm saying the other guy.
Ortiz was the star of the
Exactly.
team.
I'm
He
saying
had
the same
the
thing.
charisma, the personality.
He's better.
I think if you've seen him in TNA though, he has
I
a lot
believe in
better
him. I
stuff.
believe in him more because
He had way more personality.
yeah.
And
Anyways,
I haven't seen him in years.
they made him shave his head or something. And then
Man,
what
that would
happened?
be-
Nothing
that'd be
ever
like-
happened.
That would be like Atlas.
No, no. Apparently, I don't know if this is true. They said that they didn't get along.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Is that true?
I would have
Inchman?
never
He got
thought
it,
that
yeah.
if they split up, that Santana would be.
Why didn't they get along though?
Would be the one that would be a single star.
I'm not sure what the beef is with him. I haven't heard anything.
Dude, why do you not get along? You're making millions of dollars.
I don't know. I heard that one likes dill pickles and the other one's a bread and butter man.
That would make
Like,
sense.
I am the bread and butter man.
I'm trying to figure out what makes.
I bet Intra's a bread and butter pickle guy.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what makes you a Darby Allin or a Sting guy.
I'm a fan of both.
But how can you be?
Well, they both have face paint.
But that hat.
Who would pull this hat off better, Sting or?
Oh god damn! Let me see Sting wearing.
Terrible Troy! Yeah!
What's
The flea!
The flea is in the house. Hell yeah.
I miss this guy.
That is the
Troy, you remember me?
Absolutely.
Because we were wrestling buddies and we were talking on the horror show.
You were stuffed. You were like stuffed wrestling man.
He'd call me horror. He'd call me little guy.
You'd be like you were like a living wrestling buddy. You remember the wrestling buddies?
No, one time he had me in a headlock.
Hell yeah. You got to put you in line sometimes.
Yeah, well, I liked it.
Oh.
And he'd kick me in the beanbag, though, so it all works out.
One time I told him Boston sucks.
Whoa! That's
But it
wicked pissa.
Hold on, but hold on. But it wasn't because I'm a Yankees fan. And he was like, "Oh, we're cool. We're cool. Right? Damn,
Absolutely.
I'm not a Yankees fan. We're fine. That's why
Troy wears a big Celtics jacket all year round, even when it's like 90 degrees.
I'm a Texas Rangers fan.
Oh, okay. See, I've never been bitten by the baseball. But...
Smash.
Oh, I've been bitten. Have you been bitten by Kevin Garnett?
Hell yeah.
I was bitten.
Oh,
KG does the biting.
Now we're talking.
As long as you're not bitten by Danny Ainge, you're good.
What about Ray Allen?
Oh, yeah.
I was
Jackie
a big
Jones,
Larry Bird fan when I was.
Jackie,
like
we're
8.
probably just gonna talk basketball for a second.
Playing
Vic,
basketball.
how you enjoying the retirement life?
Oh, yeah. Vic.
Finally settling into a routine, which is basically sitting around like a slug. But just,
I put Troy to work.
I was going to say, just try to keep active.
And then it made me happy.
I'm staying pretty busy, actually.
Good.
We were out
stuff done that I'd put off. So
for B's birthday. It's Mrs. Flea, and I mentioned about a lot of stuff. Like, well, I don't want to make Troy do more stuff than he's already has to do for Arbor Day. And she's like, he's retired. He can do it. I was like, hell yeah. Now
Yep,
he got
sign
the
me up.
I got the whip out. I whipped them today.
Nah, don't do that.
He did. He had the cat of nine tails. Keeps me
Get to
motivated.
work.
Yep.
Drill the holes. You got to
That's
drill those
kinda-
holes before
Troy,
Thursday.
you remember I used to tell your brother this. Hey, keep him up. Keep him nice. I used to love your
honestly,
brother.
me and Troy, I don't think we've ever really fought.
No,
like,
no. It was a joke. You used to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get him." I said, "Don't." I used to love your brother. I still do.
he's a good man. Coachman
He
said
is.
on the 2-Man Power Trip podcast that Nick Khan doesn't even go to WWE HQ. He stays in LA. The Rock doesn't either.
You don't have to leave.
How would Coachman know this? But
You don't have to. No.
makes you think when Triple H eventually fired, is WWE going to relocate operations away from Stamford?
Nobody
I
has
thought
to.
they already sold the WWE headquarters a long time ago.
Doesn't matter. Nobody has to leave. What the fuck's that a question about?
Con Air premiered in theaters 28 years ago. What a film! Did you enjoy it?
Cyrus the Virus. He was the best.
Con Air is a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time.
It was a good film.
Hey, I have a question.
Great cast in that one. The Chamois.
What's
and
that?
stuff.
All right.
Yeah, great. Yeah, definitely.
I have a question. This is kind of because it ties into like movies that people are making now. What do you think about the original movie Speed?
Speed. Seems like an intro movie.
Incher?
That's Jack's way of saying he doesn't like him.
No, I don't really have. I don't really.
Seems
have much
like an Incher
no,
movie.
No, I meant it. Doesn't that seem? It seems like a movie you'd be into. I don't know.
Sandra Bullock.
I mean, I like.
I'm not
Speed,
against
alright.
it. I don't really care about it one way or the other. Beyond, it's fine.
He's against it, Dustin.
No,
Better
I'm
than
not really a
Speed
big
2.
action movie.
But
guy.
it didn't get you. Oh, you're not an action
On the
movie guy.
boat.
Yeah, not. I like Mad Max.
You're not an
And,
action.
Okay.
and
Give me some Mad Max.
yeah, Road Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
So,
the Tom Hardy one.
Yeah, like I pretty much like all of them besides.
oh, Tom
Beyond
Hardy's my
Thunderdome.
favorite. Don't get me started. Tom Hardy. Hey, all right, let's do this one. Who's your main crush?
My man crush. Oh man.
Tom Hardy's my dog.
Oh, that's mine.
Like Pup Crush.
Mine's
Hey,
OID.
You don't get to pick man Hardy.
He'll watch anything with Tom Hardy.
Sorry,
I
sorry
will-
if I don't
I-
act surprised.
I will pick
Tom
I will-
Hiddleston's my man crush.
Tom Hiddleston.
Incher. What
Hmm.
dude would you blow if you had the chance?
And this is
That might be a
actually
little different.
And this is-
That's
no,
a
no,
bit
no,
of-
no, no.
That's a bit of that's
No,
not
this
the
is
same
actually you fuck them.
Michael
All right,
P.S.
you to the top. You just bang. the
Right?
shit.
Hey, Jack, this is you fuck someone. Go ahead.
1 inch, 1 inch biceps, but not because I'm sexually attracted to him.
But why?
This show has just gotten weird.
But why?
Just for the power of it.
Let's
The power goat.
I'm curious what Vic has to say. That's what I.
There can be only. That's gonna be my new
Dude, he's
remake
gonna
of
say
Highlander.
I'm fucking. I don't have to work no more.
What if that's
Jeez,
my remake of Highlander? Instead of decapitating the other people, he just has to bang them. And he's like, there can be only one.
We like a porno version of Highlander.
Exactly.
Jack, maybe I'm working towards being on the goddamn other show.
Oh,
Monday Night Mayhem.
No, get me off the fucking Lexar.
Let's see.
Is the Big Mosh still alive?
that's a good
I
question.
should put him on my deck next year.
How about what the hell was the weird guy with the
Yeah, you have to
imaginary
narrow it down
nephew?
from that if you're talking about.
Oh
the
yeah,
heavyweight.
yeah.
Now, who
But
was
the
the
guy
Big
with-
Mosh's partner?
The imaginary
angry,
nephew.
the angry hero.
The Angry Hero. Yeah, Angry
Who-
Hero.
What were you asking, Troy?
There was
The
another
what?
guy after that too.
The guy with the imaginary nephew.
Wacko Bob.
Wacko Bob.
No, that was our truth. Little Jimmy.
My Dylan.
Little
Wacko
Jimmy.
Bob and my Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan was his
Oh
nephew.
man!
Hold on, y'all don't remember our truth having little Jimmy?
Oh yeah, that was my favorite time with our truth.
Thank you. Good time. Dude, and now look at him. It took them firing him to get him back.
Dylan, if you're out there and you're still alive, you call into the show. You want to hear all about Uncle Bob.
Yep, bouncing
Come
on
on.
his knee.
Also, if you want to hear about
That's not his knee.
Hey,
Yeah,
also
he
if you want to hear
called him his
about
knee.
also if you want to hear about what happened to our truth, come on. Tell him. Tell him.
CM Punk could not go to Saudi Arabia if he really wanted to not go.
No.
So it's
We talked about that.
been known he's going for months, probably all along. I don't know if he ever voiced any issues with going at any point since he signed, but he hasn't in months. I know that.
Talked about that.
Dang.
Didn't we talk about that?
I'm a Punk fan, but it's kind of a bitch move.
I agree. But didn't we talk about it, though?
Yeah,
They
we
should have
talked
made
about
they
it.
should have made it an angle.
Exactly. Have
They
you
should have
seen the
made it
new
an angle.
Happy Gilmore 2 trailer?
Yee.
I saw
Now
it.
that's
Probably
definitely
my
an Incher
anti
movie.
movie.
Who cares, bro?
I know you both said last week Iron Claw wasn't the best, but I thought it was great. I
Really?
knew the story, just didn't know its details. The reuniting in heaven was very sad ending. Spoiler alert!
I mean, that's sad. Yeah, of course the story's sad. Everybody knew the story was sad.
Watch a documentary. It's
I didn't
much
like
better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I don't think it was
it
particularly.
was so
Or-
miscast. I think.
The story's
Yeah, it really
sad.
was.
Yeah, but the movie's not.
No, it's so inaccurate They write out a whole one of the brothers.
My mom was there, by the way, for the whole thing.
Wow.
She was there. She dated one of these motherfuckers. Not gonna tell you who.
If we guess, will you say who it was? No.
Fritz?
no.
If it was Michael P.S. Hayes, I'm impressed.
Are you one of their sons?
Nah. No, but
Or Gino Hernandez.
Justin
you'll
Von
go
Erich?
up
no,
with the
I'm not.
Heroes Cat
No,
as a fan.
no, there was no kids. No,
Your cousin's Chris Benoit?
maybe.
Dusty Von Erich.
I'm Dusty Benoit.
Damn.
Whoa! I didn't kill nobody.
AJ Styles and Kurt Angle defeated Frankie Kazarian and Christopher Daniels by submission to become the new TNA Tag Champions. This was
Man,
Slammiversary
Kazarian had a
10
belt?
When?
many years ago. I'm not sure.
Then who gives a fuck? Why are we talking about this?
Speed was released 31 years ago this week. Wow, this is really weird that you mentioned Speed.
How many?
Acclaimed is one of the great action movies of the 90s and among the most popular of Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock.
Whoa!
What a film. I
I'm
loved
gonna
it.
watch that. I'm watching a Speed movie. Remember that?
I like Speed. All right. I mean,
I'm gonna watch Speed when I go
I'm
back
not-
home.
I don't hate the movie. It's just I don't
No,
really
you
care
said you
about
didn't
it.
like it.
No interested.
No,
in it.
you
Fill
said
him
you
in
didn't.
that. He was
You,
really
you just got to read between the lines with
Inch.
Jack.
No,
Whenever he goes,
it's
I
fine.
just
said it
don't
was
care
fine.
about
I
it.
said it was fine.
Inch. He didn't
Now,
like it, did he?
the conversation he's going to have with Troy
I-
later
no,
on is
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
like,
no.
you believe Incher liking that Speed movie?
No. I know it's a popular
No, it's
movie.
not a movie that Jack's ever said, like, I hate that movie.
Yeah, if I hated it, I would care about it on
Yeah, it
some
wasn't
level.
like a
It's a
Michael
great
Mann
movie.
or something like that.
Yeah, I just I'm not saying it's good or bad. I just don't really
Jack,
care about
let me
it.
tell you something. If you watch and stay along for the ride, it's a fucking hell of a movie.
I'm sure it's a good movie. It's
No, that's
fine.
that's my signature.
We need to force
Your
Jack
turn.
to watch Speed.
Your turn. You've given me lots
Yeah,
of
but
signatures.
Look at think of this though. Incher thinks Dirty Dancing is better than Roadhouse.
I saw it on Peacock for the first time this weekend. Incher told me to
Alright.
watch it. I have to say, I liked Roadhouse better. Sorry, Incher.
Yeah.
Hold on. But
Hey,
also,
just remember,
hold on.
nobody backs Incher in a corner.
Inch, man. Also, Jack's trying to get out of watching the movie. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, he is.
I have to say though,
Like I said,
there's
I'm
something
a
very
strong
weird in the
movie
credit.
myself.
There was an actor named Neil Jones, which I was very
Yes!
surprised by.
So
in Dirty
Michael,
Dancing.
when I first got on Facebook, I used to get messages asking me to do interviews on podcasts for Dirty Dancing. And it wasn't even podcasts, it was interviews. I don't know what it might have been for like a document. And I had no idea why I kept being asked to do interviews for Dirty Dancing. I was like, why would they? And then I found out
were a
they
big
thought I was
fan.
Neil Jones from Dirty Dancing because he even spells his name the same
Oh,
way.
he's an AL, not an
Yeah.
IL?
Yeah.
And another
Who
thing.
that?
Hey,
So when the
What's up,
Once
buddy?
and Future Smash, which is available on this double disc Blu-ray with End Zone 2,
I have it.
produced by myself and starring myself, and co-created and co-written by me. The so when you used to Google it, I was in the top 3 billing, but they had the wrong Neil Jones even on Google, and that's not
That's
like
awesome.
our
Wow.
mistake; it's Google's mistake. They just picked up Neil Jones. I was like,
Hey.
God damn, it's Neil Jones taking credit for my work.
No,
Wow.
can you fix it?
Yeah, well,
Now,
no, it's a
Michael,
Google.
your next
I
one,
don't
you're
think
gonna have
it's
to
there
watch
anymore.
Tu Wong Fu and see where that is. in
Oh,
your-
okay. I saw Willow. I
Oh,
saw Willow
Willow's
too when
so
Val
good.
Kilmer died. I remember you told me to
Whoa,
watch
what do you
that.
mean, Willow?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh yeah, Dustin's in that.
When Val Kilmer
Yeah,
died.
this is
I
more
came to see
people
it.
trying to fucking tell me I'm not something.
Oh,
Look at this.
Willow,
This
you
is a
are a great
special-
sorcerer. I love it.
Special edition End Zone 2 on VHS.
Nice.
That's with me.
Jack,
Yep.
Cool.
can we harass people? And I want your brother here too.
I'm here.
Terrible Troy.
Yes, sir.
I think you guys have already talked about it, but the fucking the motherfucking what's it called? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Horrible
Are you
movie.
pissed that you weren't cast?
Oh, the new one.
It's not. It's not me being pissed that I'm not cast. It's me. It's me being pissed that they ain't casting other motherfuckers.
Agreed, and it's all because of that guy from Game of Thrones,
Peter Dinklage.
Oh, Dinklage is the man, though. Dinklage.
I know
He's not the man. Why is he the man?
Oh, he's so good.
Why?
You don't think he's a good actor? I think he's always great.
I'm not saying he's not a good actor, but he is the one saying he's gonna like.
He's costing other
He's
people work.
gatekeeping.
Oh, okay.
Wiener.
Although he didn't bitch about Peter Jackson with,
I thought you
Lord
would.
of the Rings and stuff.
I thought you would be my guy. He's a gatekeeper.
I never saw like
Just say you like Speed, Troy. Tell him right
I
now.
like Speed because
The drugs?
who's the villain in it?
Dennis Hopper.
Oh, I do like
Hopper.
Dennis Hopper.
Hopper's great.
No, that ain't gonna sell me.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
I tried.
Anyways,
All signs point to Mike Santana being Trick Williams' first major challenger, especially with Teenage Slammiversary to set.
we
to
already
take
we
place.
already knew that, Jack. We already knew that.
This is Nikhil's quote.
We already
Bear
knew.
Bronson addresses his AEW departure, says he was flat out told just be happy you're being used. Bronson also detailed a candid conversation he had with AEW management regarding the Iron Savage's future with the company. After asking whether the team could expect to rise through the ranks, the answer received made the decision clear. I asked him, is this something that can grow bigger over the next year? Can we rise up the card? They were
No.
very honest with us. Someone got back to me and said no. We just see this as an enhancement thing. And that's
Yeah.
when I was like, oh man, I got to get the fuck out of here. That is
Okay, bro.
That's the one that got in trouble though. So like, how's he
Oh.
the one who got out of it?
Oh yeah,
Jack.
wasn't he's a guy like
that,
beat
Jack,
his
that,
girlfriend?
Jack, that was the
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, so fuck that dude.
Yeah, fuck him. He's a faggot.
Who was that?
He beat his girlfriend up. Like he stood on her head.
Oh,
and
Bear
stuff.
Bronson.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah.
We don't like him.
When you're a 300-pound guy and you're standing on your girlfriend's face and windpipe, fuck that guy.
Instead of discussing is it a work or isn't it, this is about the scene. Yeah, I agree. I just got back from Cancun, Mexico. I had a great time. Well, good. Way to go, Nikhil.
Cancun, Mexico.
We love
What
that.
did you guys think
We
about
love that.
Dalton Castle and his comeback video?
I heard about it. I haven't seen it yet, but
Oh, I
I'm glad
didn't
that
see
it's
it.
back. Yeah.
He's got a whole bunch of boys.
Let's do it
Dalton's
right now.
there
Let's
at
do it
the
right
end.
now.
I'm a happy guy.
Come
Let
on.
me pull it up.
Let's pull it up.
I think you guys will be pleased.
It's late enough.
Flea.
We can get by with it.
Flea.
Yes, sir.
I love you.
I love you too, man.
Well, that's
Hey.
a good one. Joel from Portugal.
Oh.
I wonder whatever happened to him.
LTNA fan.
Yeah,
That was LTNA
Yeah.
fan, right?
Yeah, that's the one from the past.
Yeah, he's probably bullshit.
I think
me.
he's in like U.S. politics right
Oh
now.
no, exactly. I don't like him.
Been deported.
He started his
No,
career.
no,
He
no,
got
no, I-
deported in
No,
LA.
no, no. I don't like him. Watch. Go ahead.
Did you ever see Raven get his head shaved by James Mitchell? Yeah, I saw it live.
I saw it when it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was like the most brutal head shaving ever. It was
Yeah,
like
dug
getting
right into his
bloody
scalp.
and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, do these
do
guys
remember
not know how to use clippers? I mean, you don't have to like scalp the poor man. I mean, you just
Hey,
you just shave the hair.
Inch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Inch.
I mean,
buddy.
yes, bitch. I mean,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Inch.
yes, sir. Yes,
Back
bitch.
in the day, they would say, "Hurt me." It was weird.
They'd say lay it in, so he was like, "Hey, lay it in with those shears. Really
Hurt.
make it
Yeah,
look real."
Lay it in, Tom
hurt
Hardy.
me.
That's
My
how
dog
Inch
said.
used to talk to me in the hotel rooms.
Mhm. And then Jack would just eat my fries.
It's sad that you know that.
Inch,
You never could.
Inch, you know what I found out to be false?
What's that?
Is that you were the good guy. This guy can't trust him.
Why can't you trust Michael Petrelli?
I do trust that guy. But
Alright.
if I'm meeting if I'm meeting the Inch Man
Mm-hmm.
to get a coffee,
He doesn't even drink coffee.
does he not? I'm
You
drinking.
don't
Then I'm
drink
drinking two.
coffee.
Then I'm drinking 2 coffees.
Don't listen to him. He's lying to you right now. I
Now
do
he's
drink
calling me a
coffee.
liar when he's lying.
No, Jackie Jones is lying to you right now.
Wait,
He's
you don't
not
drink
doing
coffee?
Now our goat
I
needs his
drink
ass shaved.
plenty of
Look
coffee.
at that.
You
Just
like
ask me
the
what type of
public
brews I drink. I drink them all.
I don't
drinks the root beer.
I don't ask people what they drink. I just hand them a drink.
Oh.
And then
you'll
I
never
learned.
know unless,
I learned from that what you drink. That's called the coffee situation.
What if I go, what's that over there? And then I pour it out
Oh.
into the plant.
Well, then I learned from what you just poured out that you didn't like it, and I give you a new one.
it's almost like an Iron Chef kind of.
There you
thing.
go.
You know, tell me what you eat, and I'll tell you what you are.
Christian Calero.
Exactly.
Christian Calero, aka the Mighty Lexar, wants to know.
No.
WW
Docs and Lexar.
Wait,
No,
no.
that's the name he uses right on the.
I don't. Hey,
question.
Jack.
Uh-huh.
Can I say whatever I want?
Yeah, just keep it like that. We can't get kicked off.
PG,
the
okay.
YouTube. Yeah.
Run it.
All right. He wants to know WWE has made the announcement official that WrestleMania 42 will once again be in Las Vegas. We've known this for like friggin' a month now, Lexa. We've been talking about it for weeks, dude.
Here,
It's a
let
little
me
slow.
share my idea on what AEW should do about this.
Damn.
AEW presents always delivers from New Orleans on WrestleMania weekend. That's what they
Boom.
need to do. The always deliver pay-per-view. Just to show WWE you don't do the fans like that. You
That ain't
don't
gonna work.
tickle their ass with a feather and then take it away. You don't do that, WWE.
That's not gonna work, buddy.
It's gonna work.
No, it's not.
But it
gonna
makes
work.
Steven happy.
It might make Steven happy.
Yeet loses the belt.
Yeet.
He really hates fun. Friggin'
Yeah.
Steve.
But
He
it
likes
won't work.
Nazis, you know?
Listen, guys.
Weird.
I think we're bringing some pinball machine.
The pinball. We were gonna go play pinball actually
Pinball.
tonight, Troy and I and a friend Brian, but we did not do it.
Well, we
I
bring
think
some
maybe
pinball machine.
next week.
I thought about going to Boston tomorrow, but it's getting
I
pretty
was
late.
happy
for
to
me
see
go
that the Barcade in Taunton has the new Dungeons and Dragons pinball machine.
Oh yeah, I
Whee!
played it.
Have you played it, Incher?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
good?
pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Just make sure you set up one of those accounts if you don't have one
We
yet.
got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I'll have to update it on my phone though.
We
I'll
got
have to
the
watch it.
Stern
Insider.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Insider.
You gain the
Hey,
levels
now.
on that, so
Oh,
Jack, why you
definitely-
don't
definitely
know
wanna
no
make sure.
insiders?
I have it on my phone.
They had
Whoa!
another new
Big
one.
Giovanni is
Whoa.
back.
he's had an
Nick
outfit
Giovanni.
change. Outfit change.
I can't remember what the other one. It's another new one that we haven't played yet. Oh, the
It's
X-Men
called-
pinball machine.
Oh, I like that one really well.
It's a
It's
good
probably
one.
one of my favorites that's come
Yeah,
out.
I
recently.
agree. I agree.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
good.
and the King Kong, which I haven't played.
I haven't
So those
played
were
that.
the
No,
three. I'm
I
looking
agree.
for.
The X-Men is my favorite.
It looks so good with
It's
like
it's very good.
Just watch out for the
danger zone,
rail that
danger room.
feeds into the left side, because once it gets to the left side, you got to get it out of there because it
the
feeds it to
danger
a little.
room on the left side, like
Yeah.
the bottom left.
Yeah, you got to get it out of there. You're going to lose it. So
Oh yeah.
just be
don't
careful
lose
with
that.
Jack Danger invented that little bit on that game.
Mhm.
I did.
He might be the only one that knows how to traverse that one.
Oh,
Who?
yeah. Jack
he's
Danger.
a pinball guy. He's
Oh,
awesome. He works
thought you
for
meant me.
Stern.
Mo guy.
Dead flip.
Oh, dead flip.
Yep.
That's an awful.
That's a bad name.
No. It's a bad name, but it's also a badass name. Oh, that's my buddy Dead Flip.
Oh,
It's like your friends don't like it, but you like it. So I'm bringing in some girls. Hey, what's up, ladies? We're gonna go to my buddy's spot.
What?
I can't even do it. Yo, hey,
Fuck is this guy talking?
we're coming to the dead.
Are you with Lexar? Like at the strip club?
No, I'm at Jabba Troy's spot.
This Paterno?
you're always welcome.
At Jabba Troy's spot.
He's in my
Jabba
basement.
Troy.
All right, where are we here?
What's going?
Jack, you missed it.
What?
I'm at Troy's spot.
Oh, you move Troy up?
No, you missed it.
Whoa.
No, I was at no.
I don't
think
know
you-
what's going on.
Yeah, nothing. Just bring it back down.
You want up here?
We were talking. No, me. No.
I feel safer with you above.
He wants to be the sandwich. He wants to be in the middle. Yeah,
I was.
I like it.
He
The
wants
Michael now you're
Vick
center
sandwich.
square.
Who in the Brady?
Center
bunch?
square for the
All right.
block.
But me.
This
But
is like
me-
Hollywood Squares.
Mhm.
Yep. Now you're the Gilbert Bond. The
But this ain't what I was here for. All right, go ahead. Bring in no, not Luddite. I love you, Luddite. Bring in Shitbird.
Shitbird, you got a video in.
Shitbird is
Do we even have
Shitbird.
a shitbird?
No,
do
Shitbird is the other guy who thinks he's cool as fuck, but he goes to fucking I'm not gonna say
Next
it.
question here. WWE told talent not to wear any R-Truth shirts during Raw and SmackDown tapings.
And they didn't.
All right. With the sudden firing and rehiring of R-Truth, WWE's very loopy on releasing talent. Nah, I really don't believe
No.
that.
You know what happened?
I don't think that would happen with very
But
many people.
No. You know what happened? Bailey.
He's a beloved guy.
But Bailey did.
Oh, Bailey did wear one? No.
Yeah. Bailey.
Our Truth said, yeah, we've been through all this stuff. The Warner Brothers Discovery is now split into two companies. One will be streaming and studios, focusing on the motion picture group. I don't care. Triple H allegedly doesn't like LA Knight. That's probably true. It seems like they don't really push him.
No,
to
that's
the-
definitely
to the
definitely
level
true.
that he's over.
Yeah, they don't like him being over.
At least he's a Max Dupree anymore. The male model manager.
Shitburgers or Philly Eagle hiding backstage. But yeah, I agree with Michael. The Miz is going to take a long break from WWE. It's been rumored that he's going to be released after.
He's
rich. He's been gone for a while, hasn't he?
No, he's been around. He was with
He's doing
Carmelo
American
Hayes.
Gladiators, I heard.
Yeah.
Rebooting it again.
I haven't watched SmackDown in years, and I never see him on pay per view. So I always think that's a bad sign if you're never on pay per view.
Yeah.
But he ain't losing money.
Liv Morgan.
Why?
He does. It's true.
Oh yeah,
I
and
like
she's still fucking hired by him.
Legends contract, I believe. Liv Morgan Stalker was arrested outside of the WWE Performance Center. Your thoughts? Bad? I mean,
Yeah, stalking's probably not a great.
I think it's a
hobby to
shame
have,
the man
you
can't
know?
stalk that girl.
Wait, is
I
it-
mean,
hold on.
he shouldn't be allowed to do.
Is this
do
a
what
question
it-
coming in? Is this a question
It's
coming
a
in from
free
Lexar?
world.
it is actually. It totally is from Lexar.
There you go. There you go.
I'm surprised he didn't ask if we were sad.
Oh, I am sad.
Are you intrigued?
What is your favorite? This is from Tyler. What is your favorite piece of wrestling merchandise
Ever?
that I own?
Oh, it's got to be Roddy Piper shirt.
Nice.
Hot Rod or the old school Black Panther?
What?
The Roddy Piper Hot Rod or the old even before he had the Hot Rod shirt, he had a Black Panther shirt.
Oh, F. Some of the half.
No, yeah, I even as a kid, I didn't get that. I was like, I don't
didn't
know
either.
about this one, Piper. I love Piper, but I was like, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, what was that?
I still don't know.
Was that some Vince McMahon shit?
Probably.
Troy,
Uh,
did you get it?
I'll always remember at one of the conventions when Jack, the guy was, well, we were checking out, it was Jack and Incher and I, and maybe Clinton, and we were checking out, was it a Macho Man robe?
No, it was super. It was Mega Powers.
Mega
it was,
Powers
Well, that's
jacket.
right.
It was Macho Man's Mega Powers jacket.
And so Jack was asking the guy how much he wanted, and he just kind of scoffed at him. It's like, well, motherfucker, if you're selling the thing, wouldn't you like kind of tell the person how much a thing was? And Inch's like, dude, this guy will buy your whole fucking stand, man. Like,
Yeah, I was serious. I was gonna
don't
buy it
fuck
if it was
around,
like
yeah.
if it wasn't like thousands of dollars or something. It's
But
really
the guy
weird.
lost the sale because he was a dickhead. It's like,
Yeah, I
okay,
didn't get it.
great.
I remember someone selling a Lawler crown was sort of the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I made them an offer, and then they just kind of went.
Yeah. You plebs couldn't possibly afford this. Fuck off.
I
Like,
kind of think those people were just there to show off their stuff and really didn't even want to
yeah,
sell.
didn't really want to sell it. You're probably right.
I agree with that.
This is another one from Lexar. Former WWE
Ah.
superstar Matt Riddle says CM Punk can't fight for real and is a pain
That's
in the ass.
bullshit. Fuck him. Fuck that. Whoever the fuck sent that message in, he's
Yeah,
a
I'm
bitch.
not a fan
Hey,
of Matt Riddle.
you come fight me.
Who's Matt Riddle?
That guy,
That's,
bro.
He was a surfer guy. He got fired from WWE.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that dude. Former WWE superstar Shotzi Blackheart made an appearance at GCW over the weekend, competing in the Tournament of Survival. She says she got paid more in the Indies in one weekend than she made in 1 week with WWE.
Wow.
I don't know if that's Zach, but who knows? Maybe.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah,
though. I
I'm gonna-
actually
I'm
like
gonna
her. I
call
think she
BS
could
on
do
that.
well. Yeah, I don't really buy it, but who knows?
I think it was GCW. That's where
I like Game Changer Wrestling whenever I've watched it.
Fuego del Sol is there now, and he lost
Oh, really?
his mask. He retired the mask, and now he's wrestling unmasked. I can't remember his name now.
Steve Montgomery.
Now he's just
Could be.
Fuego Del.
Yeah, he could be.
Yeah.
His soul. He's
There's
his
no
soul.
soul. They took his soul when they took his.
Is it on an internet pay per view, Jack? How do you see it? The Game Changer Wrestling.
It was ePay, and it might have been on Triller or one of those actually when I saw.
I
them.
think you're right.
I haven't seen them for a while though.
Pretty
but
inexpensive there.
Yeah, they were very cheap. It was one of those
Okay.
though. It might have
Cool.
been on one of the ones that aren't around, that isn't around anymore.
And Triller's great because they have a lot of freebies on there too. They have a lot of like different
Yeah.
wrestling promotions.
And I guess they're doing
they'll
bad,
show
which is
for
sad
free.
because that's where I used to get the
Wow.
AEW shows.
Mhm.
And when you
Yeah, that
buy
kind
them,
of stuff.
you keep them forever.
Yep.
Unlike if you get them on
Oh, that's
traditional
cool.
pay per view, you only keep them for a couple weeks and they race
You
them.
know what it turns out?
Yeah,
Well,
they
hopefully
still
they're
have-
going to
they
be on
still have-
Max soon. AEW pay per views too.
They
Oh,
still have the
that's
old
the plan.
Starcasts I bought because I remember I had to buy the one that I made Cody cry on.
Cody
Yeah, I
tried.
like that they can keep them. It's
Yeah.
cool. You know?
Cody tried. What did Cody cry on?
He's
It was
Brian.
a Starcast.
Over you.
Hey, what? All right. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys miss anybody from AEW
Oh, from AEW.
that's now in WWE?
I thought that was a Lexar question. Or do you
No,
miss
that's
people?
no, because
I did like Punk in
that's,
AEW.
and that's
I
an
miss CM
actual.
Punk.
Yeah, I liked them all when they were in AEW. I mean, you know,
I don't
Punk.
think they could
Cody.
handle CM Punk back in AEW.
No,
It's just
No,
like,
no.
I know,
I'm
but
so
I
angry
just
to
a
be
fan.
here.
As a
I
fan, I
miss
like.
But I,
that.
th- but I think you guys are. I'm gonna tell you some names. Ricky Starks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Ricky
Starks.
Starks.
Yeah.
I was a big Ricky Starks fan.
Hmm.
I don't miss the chairman though.
Spears.
Sean Spears.
Sean Spears.
Yeah,
Even he's doing better.
I kind of
don't
miss
Right?
SCU the
Hey,
tag team.
Terrible Troy, even he's doing better, buddy.
I don't
Is he?
agree with that.
See, I haven't seen him in the.
I mean, he was on pay-per-views and on TV all the time. Now he's in their developmental.
Who?
Sean Spears. He's
No.
in developmental.
Now he's got a faction.
Yeah, but he's in he's in their like learning school.
But
and he's like a 20-year veteran.
No, but he's running it. I promise you, Jack. Jack. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job.
But I don't miss him or that other kind of worthless guy. The real
I've never
average guy.
The one guy I've never understood why people go crazy for him. Who is he?
He used to be a big fat guy, and then he lost a bunch of weight.
Good night, Vic.
See you, Vic.
Good night, Vic. Yeah, I never understood why anyone thought much of Ethan Page.
I didn't watch. I didn't know what the fuck.
Gentry used to always tell me he's the greatest thing he's ever seen.
I like
about
Ethan Page.
I didn't like him. I never knew about him.
I say fuck Ethan Page.
No, he was in AEW's first Battle Royal, but he was like 350 pounds at that time. I mean, I was happy that he lost a bunch of weight. But,
what the hell was he?
What about
he
that?
Was at least 300.
What about that guy with no legs that was in the first AEW Battle Royal?
The first Battle Royal was the best. Ace Romero was like 600 pounds.
But I remember.
I never saw it.
Was that Orange Cassidy's first thing where he started doing the crazy like slow kicks on?
But you love Orange Cassidy, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a huge Orange
He's one of
Cassidy.
my favorites.
Okay.
I can't get enough of him.
Then don't
I like to see
fucking
him
hate.
back on TV. I know he's hurt.
Then I don't want y'all to hate on nobody.
No.
This is from my upcoming movie, Our Man
I know
Funk.
that crazy.
That's your guy right there.
That's me.
I am not watching your movie.
You've always wanted to see Jack be a mob boss.
Wait, no, show it again.
No, I have.
What is that? Oh, you're the guy in the back. I thought you were the guy in the front.
No.
I thought you were the guy in the front for a second. Let's say, what the fuck AI is that?
Mercedes. Tyler wants to know how good was Marty Jannetty? Jannetty was a really good wrestler, honestly.
Yeah, I always thought
Yeah, he
Good
was
interview
also
too. I mean, your head.
he was really good. He was also as good as have you ever heard of the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels?
See, I loved them when they were the Midnight Rockers, like back in the AWA and stuff.
Oh, he was definitely as good as Shawn. Right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Inch gets me.
Yeah, I got you.
Inch. I'm a big ROH guy.
ROH.
That's why me and you are.
With that.
Yeah.
So,
Gotta love the ROH, Jack.
So these guys are just.
Lexar, Mercedes Monet has won another women's championship on a wrestling event in Vienna, Australia.
Don't care.
Cool.
Is that what you say, Ishman? Ishman, what would you say?
It's Vienna, Australia.
Ishman, what would you say?
Is that good?
I'm a fan. I like her.
No, you ain't.
Thoughts
Except
on the
she's a
Rock and
well-done
Shot, the
space
Rock
girl.
and Sock connection?
I don't know.
Oh, that
I
was
thought it was fun.
that was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was good stuff.
that was tremendous.
Who's gonna?
Inch and I are going to be the Sock and Cock connection.
Yeah.
Jack's the sock, and I'm the cock.
You're a fucking dickhead. That's why. Boom.
Are you
Right side
feeling
connection?
Fire
Awesome.
with your shirt, Jack.
What?
Hey, your brother
Forged
said you're a
in
bitch.
Combat.
Oh,
It's,
in combat. All right. Nice.
It's,
combat.
the Combat Club shirt.
Yeah, he's a real
Black
AEW
People
guy.
Combat.
He's a real gay AEW guy.
Thoughts? Have you tried the? This is from Lexar. Have you tried the new Ric Flair products, including Flair Scotch, Flair Vodka, Woo Ski, Woo Wings?
Ooh, ski. You can't be serious.
Nope.
I'll try all of them.
I'm drinking some woo.
I'll try all of them. Go ahead. Wasn't that little motherfucker just here? Nah, he's shit. I don't like him. That guy is put in jail. Run it.
Star wants to know what's the difference between embarrassed and humiliated.
Oh,
And have
I'll
you
tell
been
you.
either?
I'll tell you.
Look up a dictionary, buddy.
Hey,
We're gonna
Lexar.
buy him a thesaurus for
Lexar. I'm doing okay.
Before you were
Mm,
born,
bad.
your mom was embarrassed. After you're born, she was humiliated. Lexar,
Oh my
like,
god.
there you go.
Lexar, does Lexar need to be punched in the mouth? Seriously.
Won't touch a little bit of the bubbly.
Does Lexar need to be punched in the mouth?
You need a lot of things in the mouth.
I don't bring violence, but Troy,
yes, sir.
and some old school shit. Does he need to be punched in the mouth?
Lexar, no,
justice.
he's got shit going on.
Oh, is he?
You think?
Don't have to worry about it.
Is he? You get the R word.
Lexar says Incher got his new Nintendo Switch 2.
Switch too.
The fuck? Bro, I ain't got no
Jack's
Switch.
That's a
favorite.
handheld
Jack's
thing?
favorite segment.
Uh-oh.
But does he have the?
Oh, wait,
Does
one
he
inch?
have the Atari Jaguar?
I swear to God, you better not have one. I won't call you 1 inch no more. I'm gonna call you inch.
Damn, he's gonna be the quarter inch.
You better not.
Ooh.
Oh my. You
What's
better
that?
not.
Keyboard?
You better not. You better.
All right.
He's blowing all
that-
his money. He's
is
blowing
that
all
a
his
crib-
money. No,
Is
he's
that a
blowing,
cribbage board?
he's blowing all his money.
How much
Whoa.
does that cost? 10 grand?
17,000.
He didn't put any of the money into this.
You could have either bought a
Whoa.
back row ticket to
Now
a,
you
a
broke it. Are
wrestling
you happy?
WWE show or this.
You could have went to WrestleMania.
Let's do them both at once.
Okay. That's,
Is that the big
kind of
selling
games
point?
do you
You
have
can
for
like
that
take
crazy?
bits off of it. Or
it is.
something?
It is. Some point.
Well, it's just a Switch, but it has like better graphics. It's got Super Mario or Mario Kart right now.
One game.
Mario
One
Kart,
game.
Now you're talking.
One game.
Well, that's all I got money for right
One
now.
fucking
Jeez.
game.
How much
Well,
does
I-
the game cost? $800?
That was all they got. Was one game.
What am I looking at? I don't know. What am I supposed to
Nothing.
be impressed? Or
You're looking at
Yeah.
nothing. They got
Well,
one
it's the
fucking
Nintendo
game.
Switch 2.
They
It's the
got
Switch
one game.
2.
What does it
They
do?
got one fucking
It's a
game.
video game system.
Why is
Plays
it so
Mario
little?
They got
Kart
one
World.
game.
I can put it on the TV and play it too.
If anybody's looking for a good movie out there, go see
These
Bring her back.
motherfuckers got one game.
So Good.
Boy,
Spookiest
that's-
movie we've seen this year.
Yeah, very creepy, very depressing. I
Yep,
like that.
yep.
Very bleak.
What would you
what's
do?
This? This is Mario Kart.
One game.
Yes.
One game.
See, I
Boy,
used
you
to
guys
be a
really
huge
put
fan
a
of,
damper on my joy for
I-
the
I'm
Switch.
just- I
Because
don't
it's
know.
awful. You got
This is
one
kind of like
fucking
the Lexar
game, man.
segment where you just like show me Wendy Williams or something.
Yeah.
I
Can
don't
you show
know.
me-
I don't know. Like, I remember playing.
Can you show me one woman that you
love
harassed in
Mario
the?
Kart, though,
Can you
Yeah,
can you show me
I
one
love
woman that you
Mario Kart.
harassed in the Playboy Bunnies? What it's called? What's it called? I've never been there.
Mario Kart was a good game. I used to play it
Oh
with
yeah,
my
that.
mom.
Anyways,
Who do you play in the Mario Kart Switch?
dude, not that.
Yogi or Yoga? What's his name? Yoshi?
Yoshi.
This is crazy.
They need Yogi Bear in it. That'd be cool.
As long as they don't have Yoshi Hashi in
What's
How-
this?
Oh,
Is that a backpack?
that's a fucking dumbass. He bought the fucking thing.
Lexar's Ludite snoring.
Ludite.
No, I am.
Oh,
Ludite's
He's got a
actually not
stash
snoring.
of,
He's
like,
fucking
every
snickering.
game system ever made. Pull out the
Ludite's
ColecoVision.
fucking loving this.
Incher, pull out the Atari 2600.
Oh, jeez, that's a tough one.
Nope.
I think that's the worst console
He
you
does
ever
like
could
magic
buy.
tricks.
That's what that was the first console I had as a child was the Atari 26.
Yeah.
Well, Well,
I was a big
whatever.
Pitfall
I feel
fan.
like Monty Hall now.
Jack.
What the hell was Monty Hall's game
That's
show?
not yet.
Warlord was good. Was it Warlord? When it was like the 4-player one? Where you
Oh,
had like
yeah.
the little castles in the corner. That was fun.
Oh, how about this? Wait.
I think
But the-
Wayne Brady is the host now.
Wayne
But
Brady.
I really,
The
my
comedian?
first console that I owned was the Nintendo.
Yeah, but what did you have?
Everything.
What? Hey, what was the game you remember?
Zelda, Metroid.
Yeah, we had every
Okay.
game. We loved them all.
Okay.
So I was a
Zelda.
Nintendo guy, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64. Then I retired from gaming.
Yeah, but what were your favorite?
My favorite game, I really like Zelda Ocarina of Time. My probably favorite game ever though is Super Metroid. I think that game's a great
Yeah, Metroid was so good.
Super Metroid.
What was your favorite game? Because it sounds like you're like doing these.
Metroid.
It sounds like you're doing this solo games. What did you like doing it with?
Oh, I mostly played solo, but for 2-player games,
Yeah,
I mean, actually, Mario Kart is fun.
Mario Kart's so
A lot
fun.
of the old wrestling games.
Yeah, all the wrestling.
Oh
that's good.
yeah.
Like
What
WCW.
was your favorite
World
wrestling
Tour.
game?
Probably like that WCW World
Yeah.
Tour. Isn't the WCW NWO World Tour?
WCW.
That was a good one.
Revenge.
I think that one you could like make all the cool, crazy characters.
Yeah.
I remember Jack would always make like some guy was like 17 feet tall with a claw and things. It was pretty fun.
But y'all definitely played the original, right?
Oh yeah.
NES, like the tag team wrestling.
Whoa.
Yeah, WWE, WWF.
Wow.
I lied. It's a 7800.
Okay. Yeah, but you're close.
That's pretty
I
close.
should
Isn't that
have
wrestling game?
been that specific. I should have just asked for an Atari console.
But I'd have a 2600, but it's really buried right now, and I'd have to
Okay.
pull a lot of.
What does that
boxes.
mean when you have that?
I don't know. Troy asked for a 2600, but I only have the 78.
But what does that mean when you
Candy.
have that? Like,
How about a ColecoVision?
no. For like a average
Those
gamer,
are-
what does that mean?
This? It's just a 7800. You can play stuff on it.
But does that mean nobody else can?
No, you can play it.
No.
Get you one.
Oh,
Like you
does that
buy
mean
one.
like back in the day, if you had that, none of your friends could?
No, they could play it if they wanted to come over and play it.
Yeah, they
We
always
would-
had
we
those
would
games
rock.
I'm not
that were
coming
always
over and
going.
play it.
Come play some
No,
70.
I'm gonna come over and play you.
Play some Zaxxon on that bad boy.
Yeah.
Mhm. This one's modded.
I'm not coming over there and play him.
Ooh.
Jack's got me right.
See, that's bringing back good memories.
Jack
though.
sent me. Oh, is that good?
Play some Centipede on that someday.
See, this one can play 2600 games.
The Human
Ooh.
Centipede.
Yeah,
Human Centipede.
and the human.
That's what we're playing.
You know what I met from.
Remember me and
through-
Intro played some Human Centipede.
through Jack. You know who I met? I didn't meet him, but I
Who's that?
fucking got to know him. Was the goddamn humans and the. He was a British
You
guy.
have the I have the
Oh, wow.
Atari Cosmos. Do you have that intro?
From Centipede 2?
Yeah, Centipede 2. He's British.
Lawrence
British Harvey.
Harvey, who's going to be returning
Lawrence
to Without
Harvey's
Your
the
Head soon.
nicest guy.
Of course, it was British Harvey. Dude.
Intro, do you have the Atari Cosmos?
Oh,
I have one of
fuck
those
you!
back here.
Oh, sorry. It's my turn, isn't it?
He scared us the first time we met Lawrence Harvey because we had heard like these crazy stories about him, and
Hey,
he
Jack.
doesn't speak in the movie. So
Jack, do you think?
Yeah, actually, in the Roger Ebert review, he said that Tom Sixtus found some like handicap guy on the street and put him in the
Hey,
movie.
Jack,
He's like, "Holy
let me
shit,
tell you
there's some
something,
crazy
buddy."
Dude in this, and he's like this really well-educated guy.
Jack,
sweet guy.
can I tell you something?
What's that?
No, take this to the bank. Swear to God, take this to the bank. All I've ever wanted to do in life, it ain't art. I want to be in a movie somehow, some way.
Well, we're making a movie soon.
No,
you gotta
but
be an Arbor Day.
I get that. I get that. But that's all I've ever want to do. Somehow, some way. I know I'm really good at art. I don't want to do the art.
OIB, what is it? Is that a ColecoVision?
That's a Intellivision too.
Fucking A.
Do you have the
No.
Atari Cosmos
heard of
intro?
that
Because I got one of those back here.
You don't have no Atari Cosmos.
You ain't got
Yeah,
the
we play it
tire.
all the time.
You ain't no. Hey, you also don't got the bitch Slither. Yeah, that's some new thing. God, damn it, what happened?
How about the RDI Halcyon? I got that one of those too.
RDI.
You still have the King Kong Bundy
I
computer.
have a question.
No, I don't.
Oh,
If you
Beauty and the Beast. It's a ripoff of Donkey Kong. But
Beauty and the
it's probably one of the best ripoffs of Donkey Kong, really. It is fun.
Do you have the Maziora
My
Dreamcast?
favorite.
Hey,
Yeah, I got
Mikey.
What's that?
Mike. Oh, this guy over here. Mikey.
Micah Petrelli.
Yeah, that guy.
Micah Petrelli.
Where you from, brother?
Hi.
from the
I'm
old
in
country.
Orange County, California.
Are things tough up there?
In LA they are, but yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Okay.
It is if your name isn't Michael Petrelli. He owns this town.
I heard you on this town.
Can Jack and Intra do me a favor and Google WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2000 PlayStation cheats?
What?
Why can't you do this, bitch?
Because
What,
Yeah, I
you
mean-
gotta give us a year.
He
You
suffers
gotta-
from a terrible laziness.
No, he suffers for. It's gonna say something bad.
gotta
It's
give
gonna
us
say
a
something bad that you can't say on YouTube. For sure.
Lexar, which piece of wrestling news got you depressed? Damn.
What?
Eddie
Probably
Guerrero's
that.
death, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Eddie
was
Guerrero when
bad.
he died.
Super bummer.
I
When
thought the Benoit thing was pretty depressing. It was just
That
like,
was crazy.
it
Yeah.
was just like, man, this is like making me ashamed to be a wrestling fan. You know?
I was ashamed with that whole group of friends, at that time with like, those guys and who was the guy that kind of taught Eddie the frog splash? He was so good. The juicer Art Barr. Yeah, he was awesome. And how old was he? He was in his 20s, I think.
Yeah, he was pretty young. What's your favorite Bob Seger song?
Foley,
Bye, bye,
I'm a big Bob Seger fan. I kind of like all those tunes.
yeah, I like Seeger a lot.
Right then.
Roll Me Away. I like that one.
Oh, me.
How is Nikhil's
Well,
Mexican
Shame
Vacation?
on the Moon. That's a good one.
He said he just got back, so I assuming it was good.
How would we know anyway?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I got to go walk the dogs. So I just
All right.
wanted to call in, tell you I love you. And
Good
I
night.
love it, brother.
Take
I
it
love
easy,
it.
Troy.
Michael, always a
Hey,
pleasure
hey,
to
hey,
see ya.
Troy.
Thank you, Troy. Have a good night.
Troy, aka Lovely. Love you, brother.
Dustin, you take care of yourself, and you better call in again.
I will.
You better.
I
All
will.
right. Love you.
Love you
Sons
too.
of
See
bitches.
you Thursday.
night.
Don't forget, drill those holes by then.
Drill those holes. Drill those holes.
Drill those.
Oh.
Wait. But he didn't say that. Drill those holes.
Yeah, he's drilling holes for something that I'm
But
like,
no, he said
I
it,
don't have
but
a drill here.
he said it, but did
He's
he?
gonna drill the holes. Or
Nick. Did he say it or did he?
He's gonna do it. Here's a really important question from Lexar.
Oh,
Are you afraid to touch certain things?
no. I'll touch anything.
There you go. Intra, you afraid to touch anything? I was afraid to touch that big pile of shit I saw when I was walking in the trail.
I guess that, or like maybe like a set mousetrap.
But how do you know if it's this? But you don't know that.
Fire.
Set. If you look at it, you can see it's set.
No,
you know?
no. I think the question is.
Molting lava.
I think the question is, are you willing to just touch it?
Thanks so much. That hope you
A vat of acid.
I took the question at face value. I think you're looking too far into it, Dustin.
Okay, well, buddy.
Yeah, I think you're looking too
I
far.
Hey, I'm still gonna ask you a question.
You touch it all the time.
Yeah, but the tip of my wiener.
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna ask him a question.
Ask away, bitch.
Dude, there's a hot woman.
Oh.
Right?
Larry Smith wants to know, with
That's
Ron
me.
Killings, aka R-Truth, wanting a more serious run before his
Apparently,
do you
wait.
think that we will see him as world champion? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. He wins the title.
For who?
I'm gonna say Ron Killings beats John Cena and becomes champion.
Wow.
John Cena's going to get beat
No.
by Ron Killings.
No, he don't.
I would like. I'm gonna
It
say
doesn't make
shock
sense.
the world.
But I think there's gonna be a lot of other things that happen that make sense.
This is a good question by Jujubee.
Oh,
Why is he Mr. Iguana and not Senor Iguana?
For that reason. For
Is,
that-
is iguana
it's
a
for-
Spanish word?
It's for that reason.
I wish I was in Tijuana.
It's for
eating
that.
barbecued iguana.
It's for that reason, dumbass. Good. It's for that reason. It was good.
Robbie Gorman wants to know, do you think WWE will ever purchase TNA?
No.
I don't think they will, actually.
No, that's stupid.
Jonathan Jackson!
I love that guy.
I love him too. I don't know what
Yes.
happened.
Iguana is iguana.
I love Jonathan Jackson.
It's a Spanish word, I guess.
Will Jonathan Jackson finally be allowed back on the show to cut his hair and hell yeah. That on the season premiere of In Your Head, Jonathan Jackson's gonna come on the show, cut his dreadlocks off, and become a serious man.
Oh, for real?
Damn, he's gonna be known as J.J. Jackson. No more
I'm
Jonathan Jackson!
Jackson! I'm still gonna call him this.
He's gonna be the Facts J.J.
No.
Jackson.
I'm gonna call him this.
The Facts.
Hey, Jonathan. Get your head, dude.
Me and Jackson, we were going to be a tag team. White Chocolate Jackie Jones and Black Vanilla Jonathan Jackson.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine, dude.
See, you're just mad because Blake Christian took the baby Vanilla.
No, I'm not. That's a fucking gay ass name, and I
I
don't
agree.
mean gay.
Excuse me, sir. What did you just say?
I mean in the old school
What?
way. You're throwing out these
He's a gay
names.
nigga.
That's a shit name. Baby Vanilla is a shit name.
I agree. Go ahead.
Could you ever main event a show like you got to tune into All In? And it's going to be the main
No
event
one's
for their
ever tuned in All In.
championship is John Moxley versus Baby Vanilla. You'd be like, what the hell is this?
Hello, can I tell you something? No one's gonna tune into All In. Next.
Baby fucking Vanilla.
No one's tuning in All In.
How does it feel to be worked, Marks? Damn! When was the last time you were excited about a company bringing back someone they fired other than R-Truth? That's a good question.
Matt Hardy, WWE.
Oh yeah, the Matt Hardy leader thing.
Yeah, that was big on the internets.
Damn, this is a hell of a
He
question.
was on
by
the
John-
show. He was on In Your Head back then too.
Yeah, both of them were.
It was a good interview.
Mhm. Hey, buddy.
I love good interviews.
I do too. I like bad ones too. Jonathan
Because-
Jackson.
Dude, you guys should love interviews. Come on.
Yeah, we used to do good ones.
No, you
Hey-
do. You still do, bitch.
Have you ever been nutted on? What the hell?
Yeah, you have because one time your buddy.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Mounds have
If one, if my
Or
boy One
no,
Inch was
somewhere.
running this shit, he didn't get licked on.
What the hell?
We never
I
knew.
bet. I remember we used to do some
When
freak
this-
off at
when this never got
the
laid
fan
down.
fest. Remember that, Incher?
The in your head offs.
Yeah. Bringing the baby oil.
Mhm.
Incher
No. When this never did any baby.
He's going in dry, Incher.
Yeah,
Making them
he
dry.
did.
Have you ever eaten a Nutty Buddy? I have eaten.
No, we don't do it. Hey, Inch, man.
Yes, sir.
Are you
I mean,
done?
bitch.
Are you cool? I don't want you to fucking. Oh, I'm trying to say, like, I've did
The
enough
final
for you.
question of the night.
Yeah, like I've done enough for you. Are you gonna be cool?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Jonathan Jackson wants to know: have you ever held your buddy's nuts?
Jonathan Jackson.
What the hell?
I've had my
Like
buddies.
our
I
actor
wouldn't
Jonathan
expect that
Jackson's
out of
account.
Jonathan Jackson.
I've had my buddies nuts.
Hell yeah! I want to be
But-
Dustin's buddy.
But they was used.
Yeah. You special buddy.
Oh, it was yours.
All right, that's it. That's the
No,
end
no,
of
no,
this
no,
question.
no, we're not done. Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Done.
Michael Petrelli, do you have any final thoughts, my
What
friend?
was this- what was this
my-
guy?
my compadre.
No, not really. Just wanted to call in and say hi.
You're a good
Are you
man.
gonna be
You're-
filming your movie soon? Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to be launching the campaign, and the plan is to film it in the fall. But I did
Okay,
film
cool.
I did film Our Man Funk. That was a good time.
I broke
Is it going to be on Kickstarter or something? The campaign?
Indiegogo.
Okay, cool.
Indiegogo. Kickstarter is all or nothing. Indiegogo, we can keep the money if we raise enough. So we're trying to raise 20,000. So it'll be on Indiegogo. If we raise a certain amount, we can still make the movie, but if we don't make a certain amount, we can't either. So anyway, Indiegogo.
Cool.
So I get a
Good
recast Lunadet. I have some people lined up. Mr. Ludite here is helping
No,
with the music.
Run it back.
You know
I,
it.
I'm helping you, right?
If you would like.
Come on, run my name through the goddamn.
Arbor Day.
I'm on Arbor Day, motherfucker.
Arbor Day.
Right though, right.
That'd be good. Here I am as Truett.
No. Run like, hello. Here's your.
Yes, sir.
Here's your.
I mean, bitch. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Not me you're looking for. So here's me as Truett. This is Our Man Funk.
Oh, that's your movie.
This is a different movie. This is a movie I'm in.
No, I want to see the movie I'm gonna be a part of.
Oh, I don't have really anything lined up, any stuff for that at the moment. T-Bone, I see you backstage, but you're not connected to anything, so I can't add you in. But we're gonna be taking off. I'm getting sleepy. I got up very early because I had my annual checkup today, so I get up early.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything was good.
I think you're doing
Everything is
great.
good. I don't go back again till June 2026, and then they're like, "How is like June, 12th at 9 a.m.?" It's like, how the fuck do I know? June 12th, 2000. I'm like, yeah, sure. it sounds
Look
good.
at your crystal ball.
Can you imagine anyone just like, oh no, I've got somewhere to be then.
Well, it could be like a family member's birthday or something.
Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Ugh.
Oh, whoa.
Inter's allergic to
Hey,
allergic to
hey,
clearance.
biceps. Do you want to come hang out with me?
Oh, I be
Yes, I want
the
to.
Okay.
one I'm looking for.
I would love for you to come hang out with me.
Where you at?
We're talking about real wrestling, not this
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Where you at? You're
What?
in Texas?
No, bet you to the skull.
What kind of wrestling you guys gonna be doing? Like nude wrestling?
Don't worry about it.
Geez, that's a scary line.
What? Have it?
What are you guys gonna be doing? Oh, you don't need to know.
Nah, I got to get out of here. I got.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a good man though. I love you.
I was gonna do something like very Ludish.
What?
Ooh, maybe I can make time in my schedule.
Okay, yeah. Come back.
I'm just kidding.
I don't lower the right, or I don't lower OID in the strange places. Never done that once.
Mhm,
You
I
always say
remember I met Ludite out once.
Yo,
He was like,
I got the
"What's up?"
good candy.
Yeah.
What is it with everybody on this?
I
show?
don't
They're
know.
always going to that.
Brother, it could have been me.
It could have been me.
It could have
Standing there with you. It could have been me.
All right, here's Michael Petrilli. What's your name? Michael
Petrelli. Yeah.
Michael, who the fuck? Okay, ready? Are you here to watch wrestling?
Wrestling.
All right, we will be back next week, my friends out there in the Headyverse. Go and join the Facebook group at facebook.com/group/IYH Wrestling. Give this a like, give it a thumbs up, follow it, subscribe, share it out, leave
We're
comments.
running the shit.
And if you would like to help support the channel, you become a member. It costs only $3 a month.
Because we run it for the IYH.
For $10 a month, you become a producer like El Santos World, Brian, Matthew Cluttar, and the Lurker. So let's give us I haven't done this for a couple weeks. Let's go over here and we will give a shout out to the members here, to the Hall of Fame class. So if you're a Hall of Famer, you get a shout out. If you're a Headite member, we appreciate you. But for Hall of Famers, let's see. We've got the Babyface Gangsta, In Your Head Change Man, Double Guns, Nasty Meal, Girth Brooks, John Rette, Lost Flock, Dobbs Dean Maya,
I'll talk when I want.
Paterno, Dustin Nance, Simply Ravishing, Job's Model A Garage, JT, Guinea UZ, Nate G.
And he said,
It's not letting me scroll down here.
Again,
we're Blue Ball Cottage,
again,
Ricky Ferguson,
nigga.
and Vic Schiavone, and Steven Butlars.
Ah, you dumb bitch.
Damn.
Oh,
Should have been the Hall of Fame. Well, you got to do it up, boy. Become a member.
Oh, I'm fine.
All right, Inchman, you ready to hit the bricks?
Inchman, love you.
Love you. See you all later.
Think
One
Doug's
inspired.
ready to take a nap. Michael Petrelli, I'll see you on the
Good night, guys.
Hey, I'll tell you this, buddy. I ain't going to bed.
I'll be back Thursday if you're a horror movie fan.
I
Go
am.
over to Without Your Head. It'll be a good time. Well, we're actually gonna have Jim Crute, the helicopter zombie from Dawn of the Dead, on.
Ooh.
That'll be a fun show.
Yeah.
Then I'll be back. I'm doing a Saturday show as well, Without Your Head, and I'm gonna have the cast and crew of Dick Toes.
I'd like to go to the Moreauville Mall before it's all like shut down.
Before it gets torn down.
When's it going to get shut down? I wonder.
Well, there's some more room in hell.
Yeah, I guess we're running out of room in hell.
Man.
So they emailed me into this. They were like, I was emailed about this movie Dick Toes. And this is how it was described to me. A kung fu action comedy horror musical about a private eye with 10 dicks for toes. So like, how can I turn this movie down?
Yeah, you see that every day.
I must have these people on the show. Plus, they have one of the lead vampire kind of looks like Dustin. Pop him up here on screen, Incher. It's a bunch of vampires. It's like a PI with 10 dicks for toes fighting vampires.
Mm-hmm.
And look, the lead guy's kind of looks like Dustin.
This is the first time you've said that you haven't said that it looks like Incher.
Well, you know what? Now that I get close up on his face, he does kind of look like
He looks like Incher.
He
Oh,
does.
geez.
Doesn't he? He
That's
does.
Incher.
It is.
I'm
I
out
didn't
of
know
here.
until I
I'm
went
not
in
listening to
close.
this. This is craziness.
It's Incher.
Incher.
Dang.
Incher.
Yes, sir.
I love you, baby.
Love you too, buddy.
You're doing great.
I am.
Just because this guy thinks he's some fucking supermodel. He
Who,
ain't.
me?
He's not. Yeah, he
Neil's just a fancy lad.
Oh, he thinks he's cool as fuck because he's been in 1 or 3 movies. Hey, come on,
Boom.
chill,
I know
brother.
probably like a dozen by this point.
You ain't the coolest guy.
I lost count, boy. All right, we will see you later, Michael Petrelli, Lulite Supreme, Milwaukee, and the bitch Dustin. Boom, yeah. What do you think about that, boy?
Don't take that, Dustin.
What do you think
Bring
about
me
that, boy?
Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre was great. He was not bad. A great big heart and a great big man. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre the Giant.
From Grenoble, France,